screaming for help in the area of the 100 block of East Tropicana in a back park of the hotel. As officers arrived, they located a black female adult in her 20s who was suffering from a gunshot wound. That female, during their preliminary investigation, directed them to a hotel room on property. As officers cleared that hotel room, they later found a black male adult in his 30s who was also suffering from a gunshot wound. Medical arrived shortly thereafter and pronounced that male deceased here at the scene. The female was transported to UMC, where she's being treated for non-life-threatening injuries. Based on the preliminary investigation that we have at this time, we believe that there was an altercation that occurred inside of the room, during which gunshots were fired and both people were hit. At this time, we are confident that there is no outstanding suspect in this case. Currently, right now, homicide detectives are on scene, canvassing the area for additional witnesses and witnesses and the surveillance video. They are also interviewing witnesses who were here at the time of the shooting when it happened. I urge anybody with any information on this investigation to please contact the Elgin PD Homicide Section, or if you wish to remain anonymous, please contact Crime Stoppers Anonymous. With that said, I'll take any additional questions.
Was there a gun recovered?
We're still working the scene right now and processing the scene at this time.
Lieutenant, I just want to make sure we get it right. So you have a female victim shot who survived?
Yes, and she's at UMC being treated for non-life-threatening injuries at this time.
And you found a person in the hotel room who was deceased?
Who was later pronounced deceased, yes.
Do you believe at this point that the deceased person shot the surviving victim, or do you believe that someone else outstanding shot the victim?
Right now, we do not believe there's any outstanding subjects related to this investigation.
Was the gunshot wound with the black male self-inflicted, I guess?
Right now, I can't get into where the locations of where anybody's shot. Right now, we're still in the preliminary investigation on this. Homicide detectives are currently doing
each other then? I mean,
we're still working that part of the investigation to get all of the particulars on what happened. This is all based on the extreme preliminary details that we know right now. All right. Thank you very much.
It's a lot of diamond right here.
Last name Johansson, Johnsson. First name is Jason.
Okay.
There we go. Period.
Let me see. Hold up.
What? Okay, and also, never mind. What happened? No, I don't. Let me make sure. Hold on, wait. Don't turn it off yet. Let me just double check. Let me see.
Oh, Brandon Gifton.
Period. Thank you.
Hi, Diamond. How you doing?
Yeah.
Real quick. I'm glad that you're alive and healthy. I'm praying for your recovery. However, as I told you the other day, before this interview starts, less is sometimes better. So I want you to speak your truth.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Detail right there.
Okay, y'all. So for the admins, y'all, only mute them, okay? Don't kick anybody because we already know that they're gonna be reporting, okay? So only mute. Do not kick. Alrighty.
I need to kick in my brush. Did you do it? Hurry up and do it. And they kick in my hairbrush. Where is it at? It's in the bathroom.
Okay, so oh Lord. Okay, so Diamond, Brandon dropped you 2. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop you 3 at the end because I don't want them to report and I lose out on my money.
At the end,
I mean, I can drop it now, but I'm saying though, like I'm just saying.
Yeah, wait. In the comments, we ain't worried
about the comments.
Yeah, I'd rather we could just drop now. Yeah, just in case they do report it, we could just drop it now.
Okay, so if they do report it, then what?
I'm still gonna come back after. It's probably only gonna be a 10-minute ban for you or something. I'll still come back and finish it because I want to clear my name and everything. Like I got a lot of shit to say.
I want my money to be very well spent. That's that's all I'm saying. Hold on.
Thank you.
Oh, girl, the
But that
comments.
don't mean the
Y'all
comments don't gotta get
wait, hold
filtered.
on.
There's
With the
7,000
comments,
people
y'all
in
can
here.
y'all
Okay, we getting to it right now. Like I said, if you just tuning in, we going all the way in right now on this one. It went down on Bigo, and we're gonna go over this Las Vegas Strip homicide involving the girl Diamond. You know, from Bigo, the Tropicana Avenue homicide that was on the news. Now the same woman that was inside of the room that say that she met up with a guy, you know, there was a confrontation. She shot him. You know, she said it a whole lot of different ways. Now, I've been making an attempt to be able to document all of this. Now she's being interviewed. Now she's going to explain, you know, from her personal experience, as she's saying, what happened inside of the room, how it led up to the point where she had to pull out the gun, and then when she, you know, murdered the guy. So for anybody that's coming in now, I give y'all a second, let y'all get up in the room for a second, and then we'll go ahead and then proceed with this one right here. It's gonna be a lengthy one. I can't say that right there, because there was a few people that weighed in, you know, on this. I was able to catch that was on Bigo as well. So we damn near got everything. But while that everybody's coming up in the room, I'm gonna go ahead and then just share this page. I can't show you everything because it's some new photos and stuff on here. So let me make sure we ain't all up in there right quick. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of news stuff jumping off up in there. Okay, bet. So here go the page right here. And ironically, the page was found, sent to me this morning. Interesting enough, you know, this page is called Escort Babylon. Out of all damn names, it's Escort Babylon. So this is the page right here, you know, where she was getting it in. You know, right here, here goes some of the pictures that was posted when she was saying that the brother Cordell, rest in peace, when she said that Cordell had seen her on a site. She said she seen him, you know, on a site. This is the site that she talking about right here. It's called Escort Babylon. Now I go ahead and then go into her stats right quick. Now I'm gonna go ahead and show you that, just to be able to, you know, prove everything that was said, because it's weird as hell. But you know, at the same time, this lady had a whole lot of, you know, different stuff to say about that situation, what took place in the room, and I'm just rescanning the site just to make sure these other posts are not nude. Here's some older posts that's on the website of her, because remember she said that, you know, she was there, you know, when the guy met up with her to take some pictures and stuff. So this is what she's saying on the website. This is what she's promoting right here. This is the name that she goes by on this site, Wet and Ready. And as you can see, from around the 8th and the 7th, see that last post was on the 8th, right? Let me see. And this is what she's saying, you know. And I'm going to highlight this at the top right here, for no cheap guys. You see that, right? No cheap guys. She don't want no cheap guys. You got to have some bread. Now, if you ain't got no bread, she ain't really trying to, you know, bust no move like that. I'm going to stop about right there. Okay, well, that one, that's the one that do got the thong on, okay? Because there are some nude photos on there as well on this site. And as you can see, she say, you know, she do the FaceTime shows, set the Cash App, Apple Pay, you know, all that stuff right there. You can call on the phone and all of that stuff. So as far as what she's saying in reference to, you know, being in that hotel and, you know, her particular reason being there, you know, was only to take photos. Like I say, y'all can drop it within the comments. Like I say, this was on Bigo Live last night. I'm just gonna say for hours. I think I went to bed. I think I laid down at like 5 o'clock. Yeah, I laid down at 5 o'clock this morning. That's how long that this back and forth, it just took place. Everything was pretty much put out there, by way of some beans and some dragons and some shields and some stuff being dropped. It's crazy. So, like I said, we'll definitely go ahead and then get into that. Make sure that you smash like when you're coming up in the building. If you ain't shared already, make sure that you share the screen. Bring the people up in the room. Yeah, bring them all the way up in here, and then we'll go ahead and then get down with this part right here with Diamond and everything that she's saying about what happened in the room, the guy going to the bathroom, and all this stuff.
Y'all can chill out with that with the comments. Y'all can chill out with that, boo. I got over 50 dragons in my account. Trust me, I ain't trying to steal shit from nobody. I don't even get down like that. Y'all know better than that. Okay. So let me know. You ready?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I don't mean the comments gotta stop gifting because time ain't free.
Hold on, let me see something. Hold on, TT. And my panel is on 0%. So let's get that straight too. Okay, do not spam my comments with them little emoji things. Do not spam my comments with them emoji things. Okay.
Thank you, Sparky. I'm over here like.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so Diamond, tell the people who you are just in case they don't know.
Well, I'm Diamond. I'm one of TKO's Drip Angels on Bigo, and I'm a live broadcaster on this app, and I do live in Las Vegas, Nevada. And that's a little bit about me.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, so that night, can you tell us? Hold on, because I got people messaging me. What? Okay, does TKO want to come up here or what? Okay, then so why y'all keep telling me to add him? He just said he don't want to come up. Damn. Okay, so the dude, Cordell. Okay, so could you tell us how did you meet him? Who is he to you?
Okay, so I met Cordell over the course of the weekend in Las Vegas at the hotel I was staying at over the weekend for Labor Day weekend. And pretty much
Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby. Hold on, because they distracting the hell out of me. Do he want to come up or not?
I'm over here nervous.
Where is he at? Where he at? Please comment. Yeah. Okay, I just sent him the request. I just sent them the request. Go ahead, TKO. Come on.
And y'all feel free to gift the panel because, like I said, I do want to give myself a chance to clear my name and his name and stuff like that. So,
okay, so I sent him the request twice. He ain't accepted it yet. Okay, let me see what he say. And TKO, I done sent it to you twice. You got to accept it. I mean, I don't know how many times I'm supposed to send it. Like, I done sent it several times. I mean, can he accept it or what? Clear the queue. I don't have to clear the queue, TKO. When I hit the invite button, all you got to do is accept it. That's it. That's it. Hold on. Please, everybody, please be patient. Okay, y'all, let's not be thirsty. Cause that's what it's giving right now.
I'm
Thirsty.
screaming.
Right. Like, let's not be thirsty. Hold up, cause half of y'all ain't even contributed.
Yeah,
I
y'all
don't
been
like
making
I
me
don't
sick.
like half of y'all anyway that's over here. So I'm just saying. Come on, TKO, hit the cue right quick. Shit. Oh, hold on. Here you go. Come on. There you go. Get out.
Hey, look, I just
And
wanted to say this real quick so there won't be no misunderstanding. This is her. Can you hear me? This is her interview. I guess everybody want me on here because my name is always attached to something, so they want to attach my name. But I obviously didn't want to be up here. But at the same time, I'm here to support you and whatever. But yeah. So I guess they just want me up here because of whatever. But I feel like whatever's gonna be explained regardless. You know, this is about Diamond though.
well,
This is about
TK,
Diamond.
I
What she
don't
got
think
going
you
on.
should be up here. I don't think you should be
Yeah.
up here. It's too many
Me
haters
either.
in the room.
Right. I think they'll try to. Yeah.
Okay, now that's one of the things too, man. Once that we, had this discussion, once we panel up, we need to discuss too, like, why was it that she felt like that she could tell TKO Capone that she didn't feel like that he needed to be up there?
So I'm cool. Let her tell her story. You know, we right here. I'm gonna go ahead and drop. Go ahead and drop me.
Okay. This who interrupted me for that. But okay, the little disclaimer. Okay. So admins, like I said, listen, if they get the spam in the comments with them emoji things, kick them out. Okay. Please. Okay. So Diamond, like I was asking you about, how do you know the victim in this case? Well, I don't even know whether to call him the victim or not because I don't know what happened. So I'm just gonna call him by his name, Cordell. Okay. So can you tell me, how did you meet Cordell?
Well,
Okay.
I was
Before she even go into that part right there, what I'm saying, let me go ahead and then run this back, what I'm saying, for the people that's just, what I'm saying, getting up in the building, just so you know exactly what we're talking
screaming
about.
for help in the area of the 100 block of East Tropicana in a back parking lot of the hotel. As officers arrived, they located a black female adult in her 20s who was suffering from a gunshot wound. That female, during their preliminary investigation, directed them to a hotel room on property. As officers cleared that hotel room, they later found a black male adult in his 30s who was also suffering from a gunshot wound. Medical arrived shortly thereafter and pronounced that male deceased here at the scene. The female was transported to UMC, where she's being treated for non-life-threatening injuries. Based on the preliminary investigation that we have at this time, we believe that there was an altercation that occurred inside of the room, during which gunshots were fired and both people were hit. At this time, we are confident that there is no outstanding suspect in this case. Currently, right now, homicide detectives are on scene, canvassing the area for additional witnesses and witnesses and a surveillance video. They are also interviewing witnesses who were here at the time of the shooting when it happened. I urge anybody with any information on this investigation to please contact the LVMPD Homicide Section, or if you wish to remain anonymous, please contact Crime Stoppers Anonymous. With that said, I'll take any additional questions.
Was there a gun recovered?
Okay. And like I say, just to catch you up, just so you know what's going on, I know you see the title, of the video. We discussed this in briefing just the other day, when I was showing everything that was going on with the Las Vegas Strip. Like I say now, we have new leads, new details, which came from Bigo, from this panel right here. So we're going to go ahead and get into that right now. If you ain't smashed the like button already, make sure that you do. Smash that like button. If you haven't shared already, make sure that you share the live stream. If you got a panel you live streaming and your channel allows for you to share the Facebook, share the Instagram, bring the people up in the room, and then we'll go ahead and then get into this one. Oh yeah, you already know what it is. Shout out to all of the mods up in the building, everybody tuning in, all of the supporters, all of the commenters, the chatters, all of that. You already know. You can comment up in this chat. You good. It's a free chat. All comments are welcome. Moderators, make sure that you being any disrespect, okay? Anything that you view as being disrespectful, just time them out. Once you get blocked on this page, I unblock you the next day, and then you can come back. you know. But let's go, man. We'll go ahead and get into it now.
I was saying, I was out pretty much at a hotel on the strip over the course of Labor Day weekend, you know, taking care of my business and stuff like that. And I met him over that course of the weekend. What's today, Wednesday or Thursday?
Thursday.
Okay, so yesterday when that happened, I met him 2 days prior to that on Monday. And you know, because of the business that we were taking care of and stuff like that. So
okay,
pretty much the way
so Diamond, you do understand that like this is going to be like a tell-all interview. Like you gonna have to get to the nitty-gritty. Like when you say business,
right, I'm getting to that.
Can you elaborate more on what you mean by business?
So pretty much over the course of the weekend, somebody hit me up saying that they do photo shoots and stuff like that. A couple people, because I was posting trying to build a modeling career for if I'm a dancer and things like that. Pretty much I was doing a photo shoot for this man. That's the way I met him. So pretty much when he came over on Monday, the way he met me, he assumed that it was some 304 shit, which it wasn't. And I have receipts for everything I'm talking about. So
okay, hold on.
You know,
so we're gonna get there. Okay, so when you say photo shoot, so did you find this man in an ad?
Yes, I did.
So he was in an ad. And
yeah, I have an ad, and he had an ad that I have posted for my business, for me doing modeling and stuff like that. And a couple people hit me up saying that they do modeling, photo shoots and things like that. And somebody else wanted me to model some clothes for them. So I wanted to already have like a resume for that prior to me going to model somebody else's clothes. So he was the person that I was going to let take the pictures and stuff like that when I was at the room or whatever.
Okay, so did you contact him or did he contact you?
He contacted me.
He contacted you.
Right.
And can you tell me how y'all conversation went?
Let me go through the text messages.
Okay. Do you need to be in the big box? Do you want to show the messages?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, let me put you in the big box. Hold on. Let me see.
Well, I'm looking for it right now.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me see. Add.
Okay, here it is.
Hold on, let me put you over, baby. Right quick. Okay, there we go.
I don't want to show the number and stuff like that, but
that's
okay,
fine.
so
Yeah, don't show his number or nothing.
I don't know how I'm gonna not show the number. Let me just do screenshots right quick and then make sure the number's not showing.
Okay.
Okay, period. Okay, so let me go to my pictures now and get the screenshots. So, wait a minute. Just want to make sure the number don't show. And also, anyway.
Yeah, that's a delay. That's not TKO. That's not his comments that's going on now. It's a delay.
So it says, have you ever thought about modeling, adult modeling, adult filming before? If so, I definitely have real money opportunities available.
So, Diamond, can you show us the screenshot?
Yeah, I'm going to show. I just wanted to read it what it said, pretty much, so they could understand what I said back. I'm currently in Las Vegas doing casting calls and paid photo shoots, whatever. Let me know if you're interested, so I can send you some more information. I said, more info like what? I'm definitely interested. He said, great. All this extra stuff about the photo shoots and stuff like that. And he said, do you want me to send you more information? I said, yes. I don't know. Wait, let me get my phone so I can flip the camera. Hold on. That'll be easier.
Okay.
Oh wait, you can see numbers. Hold on.
Yeah, just
So,
please.
oh, that's not the number showing. Hold on, y'all.
Wait, but you screenshot it, right?
Right now. I just screenshot it right now.
Okay.
So it says, have you ever thought about modeling, like adult modeling or adult filming before? If so, real money opportunities and da 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 da.
Okay, I see it. Interesting. I can see more.
I said more info like what? I'm definitely interested.
Mm-hmm.
He said, great, I'll be in town for a while, this and this and this and this and this, doing paid production and stuff like that, and doing paid photo shoots here in Las Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
He asked me, he said, do I want more information? I said, yes. Excuse me. And then all this, he started giving me like, the picture's not loading because I don't have Wi-Fi connected to my iPad. Well, hold me turn the camera
he said the company I work for.
And he gave me like he actually gave me a list of a different couple companies, like as if he was contracted through them or something like that.
Well, it looked like the company he said he was working for was.
Let me see. It was actually like a screenshot, like a business card. I don't know. The pictures wasn't loading. Like you see, the pictures they weren't loading because my Wi-Fi and stuff.
Yeah, but on that other comment, that comment,
huh?
Okay, so on that comment, where it says adult, is that adult company?
Let me see. Where it says adult. No, it just said, have I did adult modeling or adult filming before? You talking about the first message, right?
No. I'm talking about the last one. The one when you said, yes, send me more information.
Oh, yeah. So it says, yes, it says the company I work for provides tons of different types of adult opportunity, jobs, and gigs. That's what it said. Right here. Let me zoom in so y'all can see. I don't want y'all to see the number. But it says the company I work for.
Okay, provided by opportunities, jobs.
Right.
Okay, so what did you message him after that?
So after that, we exchanged. I gave him my real cell phone number. I have screenshots of that in my email. Hold on.
Okay.
Because a lot of people were hitting me up, and it was crazy because I was out that day too, and somebody actually was interested because of my BBL, and they were like, "Oh, I want you to model some shorts and stuff." So before I went to them, because he showed me like an Instagram, and he was somebody really popular and stuff, so I wanted to bring a resume before I just went to him. That's why I agreed to do this photo shoot, and it was so late and this and that or whatever. But hold on.
So what time was this photo shoot planned?
It was at 3 a.m.
Okay, so you and him plan to do a photo shoot at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so Diamond, you didn't find anything like weird about that, or you didn't you weren't scared or something? Like I'm saying, it is nighttime and he's a stranger and you don't know him. So you didn't think well, let me be cautious, let me set this up in the daytime?
Well, that's the thing. So the first day I met him, that's what we were going to do. I was actually on my live, not the day of the Bunny Ranch auditions, but like a few days prior to that, because I was in the room for a couple of days already. Like it was Labor Day weekend and stuff like that. I was out in the strip having fun. And, when it first came about, I didn't have nothing to wear when we first was going to set it up. So then the second time around, after I did like the Bunny Ranch auditions and stuff like that, and I had the outfits that I wanted to wear for the photo shoot, I was just like, okay, he hit me up and he was like, can you come do it with me? I said, yeah, we can link, and I let him come over. So pretty much when he first hit me, it was at first, the first day he was supposed to see me, it was supposed to be at 10. Wait, let me make sure y'all don't see no. Let me get my phone so y'all can see. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait a minute. It's Cordell. I'll be seeing you at 10. Then he said, I'm here. And then I was like, I'm not here. He said, okay, hit me up after. I said, okay, I will. Wait, why is it not showing? So, okay. So then he said, thank you. Any updates? So you played me LOL. All right. Trying to remember good faith. Because I was like, the first time I was kind of like skeptical and stuff like that. And I didn't even have nothing to wear. So he probably thought I was like bullshitting or something like that, but I wasn't. I just didn't have nothing to wear. Because the motel I didn't have no washer and dryer. But anyway, we gonna pay that. So then, wait, that's one picture. Hold on.
Okay, so when you found out, when he gave you his name, did he give you any type of IG, Facebook, anything for you to see his work?
Actually, he didn't, and that's where I kind of fell for it because he just texted me. So I kind of just went with what the text messages said. I didn't even look up the companies, to be honest, because I have so many people like hitting me and stuff like that. So I wasn't even worried about it. Like, I was like, okay, he's just another photographer in Vegas that could do a photo shoot because a lot of people were hitting me about it or whatever. Let me see. Trying to load the photos. Turn your Wi-Fi back on. Huh? Oh. Okay, so let me see. What was it at? Okay, so let me see. Then I'll just load it. So he was like, pretty much he could let me know when it was time, it was the like good time or whatever like that. And then he never like called me and stuff like that. So I've been waiting for you. This was, I think, the day.
So at the top, it says go up some.
It says I forgot. Oh.
No, where it says I'll let you know when I can video.
Yeah. I think he
good.
meant like for the photo shoot and stuff like that. And I was like, I told you to call already, but you never did. I've been waiting for you. And then he was like, I'm sorry, I was with my family. It slipped my mind. I was like, oh, okay, call now, pretty much.
Okay. So
these are
what was the
screenshots,
phone-
y'all. Y'all can't see the dates. I just screenshotted it right now.
So what were the phone conversations about? Like, what was he supposed to call you for?
So we could set it up and, he can tell me how much I was going to be getting paid, how many edits I was going to be getting, because some people already quoted me for like different prices on edits and stuff like that. So I was just asking him because I never done a photo shoot or whatever like that. Let alone for like clothes or in like lingerie and things like that. So it was kind of all new to me.
Okay, so do you have any messages showing how much you were supposed to get paid? Like, did y'all ever?
No, that was actually discussed over the phone.
Okay.
Yeah, and actually, I don't even have. Well, I can't show y'all my call log because I'm on Bigo, but
right,
and I don't have it because I think the police may have deleted some of like the calls or whatever. I don't know, but
okay. So, another thing is this. You say that. Are you talking about how much he was going to pay you for the photo shoot, or
right?
Okay, so he was supposed to pay you for a photo shoot that you wanted him to do.
Right.
Okay, so because I'm confused on what was the agreement? What was the agreement if he's paying you for photo shoot?
He said that he would do like 100. I think like 100 pictures for like $100 or something with like 5 edits that I would be getting. So I was like, okay, that's cool or whatever.
And so were these photos supposed to be nude or anything like that?
No, some were in lingerie. Well, actually, most of them were supposed to be for lingerie because that's the only outfits I bought, really. Just because I was going to the next person for their clothing line and stuff like that. So I wanted to have some good looking pictures, like, I've been doing this or something like that. I don't know, girl, but that's why I had lingerie clothes for the photo shoot.
Okay. So you invite him to the hotel, correct?
Right.
Because I'm assuming that you're already there at the hotel.
Right.
Okay, so he gets there. Once he gets there, hold on. wait, because I can't skip this. So I can't skip the fact that you said that the police deleted the messages.
Yeah, 'cause they had my phone for like 24 hours. So
you believe that they deleted the phone calls?
I mean, like some of them are there, but like the missed calls and stuff like that, because it's a lot to the story that we haven't even got to. So, you know, it was like, I don't know what happens to those missed calls and stuff like that. I have like some calls that actually, you know, we spoke on, but like as far as like my missed call log where he was like blowing my phone up at one point, it's not there no more. So I don't know. But
Okay.
Before we get to the second part, like I said, because he hit me up and stuff like that, when he came over and stuff like that, and you know, we spoke, he did ask me for sexual favors even the first time we linked up and stuff like that.
But that's not in messages, right? That's not.
No, it's not in messages. It's all in person. But then I can show. I just got my receipts. Let me just say that I have my receipts for everything I'm saying. So the first time when we linked up and stuff like that, and I didn't have the clothes for the photo shoot.
Wait,
you know,
so how many times have y'all, Diamond? How many times have y'all linked up?
It was the first time on Monday, and then the second time when the incident happened.
Okay, so the first time y'all link up.
Right. So when he comes over or whatever, we were talking and things like that. And he mentioned his military background to me and was telling me about how he was actually undercover for Las Vegas Metro Police Department's Vice Department. And he pretty much said that, you know, he was coming because he thought I was hoeing. So he said that since he seen that I wasn't, he called it off. This is what he told me, I swear. He never showed me any credentials saying that, and he did have his phone at one point saying like, "Oh, I called them off on you" or whatever like that, because it was like a no-go or whatever happens between Vice. But so I was just like, whatever. But you know, we were still kicking it and stuff like that, and that's when he started asking me for sexual favors. I declined. I texted my little sister pretty much to tell her.
Hold on, Diamond. Hold on. So you never asked him for any type of badge, like no red flag came up when he told you that he was Vice. And because we all know that when you get busted, if they think you're prostituting,
right,
actually they would have left, or either they would have had backup or some way. Like that doesn't make sense.
I mean, that's what he told me. So, you know, I guess I fell for the okie doke or whatever. And that's where, you know, I spoke to a couple of my friends about it and said like he was just trying to get free pussy out of me or something like that. Because he started asking me, first of all, he said he was Vice and all this, and how there is cops out there that will take a girl's money or ask her for sexual favors, but he's not like that. But then turned around in the same instance and started asking me for sexual favors. I respectfully declined.
So what type of sexual favor? What type of sexual favor did he ask you for?
He just pretty much asked to eat my pussy, to be honest. Okay, he was like, fine. I don't want you to give me head. He was like, I just really want to eat you out, kind of thing. And I was like, I'm not doing that. Like, you know, I didn't say it like that, but I definitely was just like in my head, like, no.
Well, can you tell us how did you say it? Like,
I just pretty much said, like, you know, I said, I can't do that. You're the police. I think, you know, I said, I don't want to pretty much be like, if I did let him do something like that because he's trying to pressure me, you know, and then turn around and the police do come in my room and arrest me for some dumb shit. So I respectfully declined and was just like, no. And the whole time I was texting my sister, telling her to call me. So she was calling me, and then, you know, I had to make it seem like I had to leave. So then I ended up walking out my room with him, you know, and he went about his day and I acted like I had to go home. But I didn't.
Okay, so that was the first. So that was the
right.
First,
this was the first time,
right? Okay, right. Wait. So the first time you call your sister, you tell your sister to call you to pretend that you have to leave. So
right,
you're leaving your own hotel room,
right,
just to get him out the room.
Right, because he kept saying like, well, just let me eat your pussy. I just really want to give you head. I don't want you to suck my dick or nothing, this and that. And I was just like, no, this, I was just like saying, no, like, I'm not comfortable. Like, you're on duty. Like, I was trying to just, respectfully decline him without making him upset and feel some kind of way. And it turned into like a rape situation. So I did feel very uncomfortable. I was scared a little bit. So I don't know, like I don't know what he could have did to me. So, that's why I'm glad I had my little sister kept calling me and I answered. And that's when I was like, okay, I have to go. So then we walked out the room together and I played it off like I had to leave.
Right. Okay. So once you guys walked out the room and things like that, did you guys talk again, like right then and there, about him coming again? Because it seems like if you were uncomfortable, that you wouldn't have met up with him for a second time.
I know, and I was naive for that, for even meeting up with him a second time, honestly, because over the course of that weekend when my auntie came over, like I was on live and my auntie was there and stuff like that with her baby. I was on my hours and my hair and stuff like that, and I did tell her that I felt uncomfortable. So, that was my mistake for she's lagging. But that was my mistake for not going my first mind and stuff like that. That was me being naive and giving people the benefit of the doubt. Like, he didn't touch me. He didn't show any signs of aggression. He just kept asking to do this and do that. So, it was just like, whatever. Oh, my ass is hurting.
Okay. I'm sorry, Diamond. I'm back. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay. So, like you said, you made a mistake and, made him.
Yeah, I gave him the benefit of doubt. That was my fault for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Like, because he didn't aggress towards me, even though he was being aggressive with his words, but he wasn't physically aggressive with me that first time. That's why I was like, okay, maybe he was just like being thirsty. Like people say, like he was just trying to get some free pussy out of me and stuff like that.
Right.
So, that's why I trusted him again. I was like, well, that was just whatever. Like, a lot of niggas is thirsty. A lot of niggas want to fuck or whatever like that.
Right. Okay. So once y'all leave out the room, where do you go after that? Well, where does he go? Where do you go? Do y'all get in separate cars or what?
No, he walked off, actually. He walked off. I never really seen him get in the car or nothing like that because he really had me nervous. So I wasn't even really focused about too much where he went to. What ended up happening is I seen some 304 girls, and I was like, hey, y'all out here working or whatever? And I told them, I was like, well, if y'all see him, that's vice or whatever. I was trying to be fair and give them a heads up or whatever. They was like, oh, who that dude or whatever? I guess they didn't see him or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, so then that's all that happened. I pretty much just started talking to the girls and I went back to my room. That's what happened. The first night.
So the hotel that you were at, can you tell us where you were at?
I was at the Howard Johnson Inn on Tropicana in Las Vegas Boulevard. Like, it was, first of all, yes, it was a cheap room, but let's be fair, bitch. It was Labor Day weekend. You know how much the rooms was that night on the weekend? Bitch, first of all, that room wasn't cheap that night. I spent over like $600 for the weekend to sleep in that motherfucking room. That cheap ass room. Like, it was Labor Day weekend. Like, yeah, I was there. Now imagine if I would have went on the strip somewhere, girl. Yeah, they would have ran it up on my ass. And I don't gotta lie about how much my motherfucking room was, bitch. You could call them.
Hold on, Diamond. Damn the comments, Diamond. Calm down.
Yeah, girl.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so from my understanding, Tropicana is known as the hostro. Okay.
Tropicana is known as the hostro as far as Decatur and I guess they do be on Las Vegas Boulevard too, but that's still the strip. It's the strip and the whole strip at the same motherfucking time. It's not just the whole shit over there. It's the whole strip right there. What are they talking about?
Okay.
The MGM Grand, motherfucking Excalibur, New York. That's all the strip. Like.
Okay. So, okay, Diamond, don't you have your own place?
Absolutely. I have a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, 1,200 square footage unit, apartment.
So what was the point of getting a hotel over there?
Because I wanted to be on the strip and I wanted to be close. And my house is actually off the strip. I live off the strip. So I wanted to be on the strip and close to go have fun and turn the fuck up. It was Labor Day weekend. I wanted to pop a couple shots,
So
have fun.
So
I have
speaking of that, so what type of fun did you have? Like, where is it places to go over there or what? Like, we want to get a visual.
It was places to go, I guess. Let me see. How can I put this? I am cracking up. Like, I was just out there having fun for the weekend.
Okay. Cause I'm just saying, look, we just ask everything because we want to get a visual of things. Cause I know.
Okay, and I do want to address one thing too. Regardless of whatever the situation was, what me and him agreed to was nothing of what they're thinking. You know what I mean? He came over on some kick-it shit. Regardless of if a bitch was out making her fucking coin and getting to a fucking bag, bitch, and busting tricks, bitch, it don't matter. Regardless of that, bitch, we didn't set a fucking date up. Regardless of that wasn't the case. Period.
Okay.
I have let me see. Hold on. That's what I said. I have receipts for everything I'm saying. I told him.
Well, you showed us receipts already.
No, this is the part where I'm saying about with the agreement. I said, you understand that you're paying for my time and not sexual activity, right?
Well, yeah. Can you show us that?
Yeah.
Cause see, that's what I asked you. Did you have like?
Let me see. I'm gonna show you now.
Y'all had. Okay.
I said, you understand that you are paying for my time and not sexual activity. He said, much smarter. I like that. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah. So I said, absolutely. So you understand? Because he said, much smarter. You like that? He said, I do. We never set up no fucking date. What are y'all talking about? That was never the fucking case. That's what I'm saying. People are just speaking on some shit, talking about whatever they're saying. Like,
okay, so Diamond, I have to be, because I'm not biased or anything like that. I'm just doing my job. So I have to be honest with you that I know about the renegade lifestyle and the things like that, right? So I do know that when it comes to certain things and certain code words and things like that, I see how people could take that as, y'all was supposed to have a sexual encounter, but it's your word. So, right. So we can only go by what you say. Okay.
I am screaming.
Yeah, I'm not green like the shirt I'm wearing. Trust me, I know. But yeah, so hey, that's your story. You stick to it. Okay, so
it's true, like, period. Like,
right.
Y'all see the fucking messages.
Okay, period. You got your receipts, you just showed it. So once you go to the girls, you tell the girls that he buys things like that. Where do you go then?
I went back to my room.
So you go back to your hotel. So
absolutely.
Once you get back to the hotel, did he call you?
Actually, he was calling me all that night. That's where I was saying, like, I don't know where the missed calls is at, but either regardless, call logs on my phone. I'm on my phone, so.
Okay. So he called you, you never answer.
Right. Because I was like, kind of iffy, but that's when I was contemplating if I wanted to link back up and actually do the photo shoot and shit like that. And that's when those messages happened with the, you understand, where you're paying for my time and stuff like that, and not nothing like that.
Okay, so
because I was like, I still want to do what I came to do.
Right. Okay, so the second encounter. Okay, did you call him first to come, or did he call you?
He called me.
Okay, and can you tell us how that conversation went?
He pretty much asked me if I was busy. I said no. And he asked if I wanted to do the photo shoot thing again and try again. Asked him if I had anything to wear. I said yes. He already asked me where I was. So I told him I was at the room. I asked him where he was, and he said he was on the strip area too at the time. So I said, okay, come through. That's when these messages happened. Let me see. Oh yeah, here it is. Wait. Pretty much he just said to give him a big, I said, I was waiting on you, okay? Just give me a bit. My back, because he said that he was with his family. Tell me when you are here. I'm here knocking. Let me block the number. Okay. And I give him my building and stuff like that. He said, okay. That was the end of our conversation.
Okay, so boom. Y'all are in the room. Does he come with any type of equipment?
Actually, he said it was in the car, and that whatever bullshit excuse he said, I wasn't paying attention. Actually, I was just on my iPad when I had looked up, and before I could even look up and get to that, that's when everything started happening, when shit got serious. So
okay.
You know,
So,
pretty much as soon as he came into my room, it was just like shit got real. But I didn't know that because I turned around to my back after he came in and went for my iPad.
hold on, Diamond. Hold on.
Wait, let me pull up the room too so I can give y'all a good scenario of how shit happened.
Right. Okay, then. Come on.
Well, not scenario, but what the fuck really happened and, you know, how it would have looked. Because everybody's like, well, you know, everybody was just doing too much. Now, let me see. Oh, turn your Wi-Fi on. Girl, this is a mess. Or let me see your phone. Or actually, are you sure? I was gonna say, just look it up on your phone and screenshot the room layout to me. No, you didn't. Let me see your phone. Oh, girl, I don't want to hear that. Okay, so I wish I could. How do I click the picture actually so you can see? Okay, so this is the perfect picture. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, so let me see. So pretty much, let me save the thing and go to photos so I can zoom in so y'all can see actually. So pretty much, this was the bed I was sitting on, and this, you know, before where the person taking a picture, that's where the door area is. That's where the bathroom, toilet, and bathtub is. You know, that's
behind there.
Whatever.
Right.
So
you
know,
had
when he
2
came
beds
in,
or just one?
No, it was 2 beds. It was just like this room.
Okay.
So I was sitting on this bed it was like a nightstand in this area. Between the beds was a nightstand with a lamp.
It's a nightstand.
Like
yeah.
Right. So I was sitting there reaching for my iPad.
Wait, you were sitting on the first bed or the second one? You were sitting on the bed by the door or by the bathroom?
By the door. Can you see? Am I lagging?
I can see you. You fine. Okay, so you were sitting on the bed where all this stuff is at.
Yeah, I was sitting right here between that. Actually, this is my iPad. Before I even sat down, that's what shit got real pretty much. So he comes in and he's like,
How long you got your hand over the thing?
So when he came in, he pretty much like stood in this area.
Hold on, you sound muffled a little bit.
Oh, when he came in, he stood right here in this area while I sat down and I went for my iPad to do whatever the fuck I was doing. But before I could even look up, he said, "How much money do you have?" So I looked up, like, you know, what the fuck, like what. You know,
okay, you can turn it back around. You can turn back around.
So I just want to show, like, that's the layout of the room right quick so they can know and get the gist of the story.
Right.
So pretty much he was like, "How much money do you have?" I said, "I don't have any money. Like, I had cash. I always had cash. Wait, I need the phone. Oh, no, I need my iPad here." So I was like, you know, I don't have no money. Like, I only have money on my Cash App. So he was like, "Well, send me whatever's on your Cash App," just like that. But the whole time he has a gun like this with his hand on the trigger.
Wait, so hold on. So when you look down, you got your iPad right, and he's standing right there between the hall part of the bed, basically by the dresser.
But
in front of the dresser. Okay, so when you look up, what is the first thing you notice?
The gun. The first thing I noticed was the gun in his hand, with his hand near the trigger. And I was like,
so how was he holding it? How was he holding it?
He was holding it like this.
Down?
He had, let me see. Like this is the gun. He had it like this, and his hand was near the trigger. And he was like, well, he said, he's like, pretty much like, how much money you have? I said, I didn't have no money. He was like, come on, I know that's bullshit. So I told him I have money on my Cash App. I sent him $200 on my Cash App. And that's what I'm saying. Like,
can we see that receipt?
Yes, I do. But absolutely. But I never been through this. So, the first time I sent $100 because I'm like, well, fuck. If I needed to catch a lift somewhere, you finna just leave me without being able to get around the fucking town and shit. Like, I ain't finna be on a bus full of COVID and shit like that. I want to catch a lift for whatever I gotta do. So, he was like, well, a lift don't cost $100. That's when he points the gun at me and was like, send me the fucking money, pretty much. So I sent him the fucking money right here. The Cash App wasn't even in his name, I guess. So I don't know. So he points the gun at me and says, send me the fucking money. I sent it yesterday, Peter Parker, twice, $100. Literally. That was the Cash App. Hold on, let me see. But that was yesterday. So if it was sent to me, let me just show y'all so y'all know it wasn't him sending money to me. If it was sent to me, it would have this, and I could reply to it because it was money sent to me.
Right.
But because I sent it, you can't reply. So that means I sent him money. Period.
Right.
So
okay. So once you send him,
shit is getting real. But
because hold on, because I want people to really understand what's going on. Because you're talking fast, kind of. Okay, so once he tell you to send him the money, you send the money, right? Right? He still has the gun because he's not by you, correct? He was by me, but he was like not even 2 feet away from me. Like the bed is not. You see, the room is really small. I see the room small, but I'm saying though, like he was like the gun wasn't on your head. It was just he was just showing it, right?
No, he was pointing it at me. He was standing by the bed, pointing it at me.
Okay.
So I only sent $100 or something like that, and that's when I don't know. It must have upset him or whatever like that. But that's not all that was happening. So after that, I sent him the other 100. Right. Mm-hmm. So he was sitting there. Then he pulls the gun. He draws the gun back like this, and at this point, I'm thinking maybe something's wrong with him. In my head, I'm thinking like, I know I got my pistol underneath my pillow because, for one, everybody knows I am a registered firearm owner. I own multiple firearms, and they all come fully loaded. Period. I don't leave my house without carrying my gun. Period. Point blank. Because of situations like this. So my gun was underneath my pillow, but it wasn't cocked back because I knew it was just a photo shoot with him. I felt like I could trust him. I didn't feel like I needed to have my gun cocked around this man. So my shit wasn't even ready and loaded like that. It was loaded, but it wasn't cocked back and ready to shoot.
Can you tell us the type of weapon? Can you tell us and say weapon? Don't say gun. Say weapon.
Okay.
Can you
tell
us the type of weapon you had?
I carry a Glock 41 45 auto. He was probably carrying.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly don't know what kind of gun he had. It looked like it was a little smaller than mine. After the situation happened, and I could see what kind of gun he had. But in his hand, it looked big because the way he was holding it and stuff like that and pointing it.
Right.
That's just that on that. I didn't know what kind of gun he had. I just know what kind of guns I have. Period.
Okay. So right. So you sitting on the bed. You do the Cash App thing. What happens next?
So that's when he draws the gun back, the weapon back. And he's like, that's what I'm saying. I think he like must have, I told my grandma like, he was in the military. So maybe he did suffer from some kind of PTSD or something like that. I don't know. But he drew the gun back, the weapon. And he was just contemplating whether or not he wanted to shoot me or not. And I don't have time. The whole time I'm not thinking if his gun is loaded, if it's real, if it's fake, if it's ready. I'm not thinking about that.
So was he saying anything to you?
No, he wasn't. He was just sitting there like thinking and contemplating and trying to figure out his next step. And at that point, I'm like, well, damn, if I don't give this man what he wants, if he's not satisfied with what I'm saying, he can potentially blow my fucking brains out. I was scared for my fucking life. The only thing I was thinking about was my firearm and how to get to it and be able to use it to protect myself. That's the only thing I was thinking about. So I was using
Okay, but you say that your firearm was on the bed with you, right up under a pillow.
Right up underneath my pillow, because I always sleep with it underneath my pillow.
Okay. So how did you get to your weapon?
Right. So that's what I'm getting. It's so much with this story. Like, so when he's contemplating and stuff like that, that's when he pulls the gun back. Like, it was just something crazy about the situation. He points the weapon back at me, and he's like, first of all, I was on the panel with somebody, and I muted myself, and fucking, so he seen I was on Bigo, or maybe I wasn't on the panel, I don't know, but I was on Bigo listening to some panel or something, and he thought I was on there. I was like, no, they can't hear you. So he started asking me about my cell phone. That little table by the two beds, it was like a table
by the bed, the little table,
right? So that's where my phone was charging, that's where my purse was and stuff like that. So he was like, well, I should take your phone too. What's the code? So I told him the code to my cell phone, no hesitation, because I'm trying to get him to, turn his back against me so I can get ready to take care of my business. You know what I mean? So he didn't want to turn pretty much. He was just like kind of still thinking about if he's going to shoot me, what he's going to do. He was just like thinking really hard about his next move. So then after that, he was like, what he say? He said he wanted some head. He requested for me to suck his dick. So I told him, okay, I will do that. Go get that condom out of my bag. He turned and went for the condom. By the time he turned back around, I cocked my weapon back and I shot him. I ran over towards by the bathroom area and he shot me. And he was shooting.
Hold on. Okay, so where was your bag at again?
My bag was on the table. The table that was
on the table that's by the bathroom part, base that wall right there.
No, not the bathroom part. It was let me see that picture again. This table right here.
The door entrance.
There's two beds and there was a table right here.
Right. Okay, that table.
So that's where my stuff was at. So I told him to go ahead and get the condom on my bag. He turned around. By the time he turned around, my weapon was cocked back.
Were you still sitting on the bed? Was you still?
No, I wasn't. I was in the midst of all this happening. I was moving, trying to, go for protection, make sure I'm not getting shot in my face. The room is very small and confined. You know what I'm saying? So I had to get some kind of cover to be able to protect myself and my face. I would never want to be like, I was just trying to protect myself. That was all I was thinking about, was protecting myself. So by the time he turned around and he heard my weapon cocked back, he turned around, but I shot first. Boom. He fell back and shot me. And I shot again because, he was still alive. So, just because I shot him, I don't know where I was shooting. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know I just shot and he shot me. I know I was hit. He was hit. And he could have potentially, because he was aimed like this, trying to shoot me, he could have shot me in my face, in my heart, anything like that. So I shot again. Of course, we were shooting at each other. So that's when I ran into the bathroom. I realized I was hit. Before I came out the bathroom, I turned around because I was trying to make sure I didn't hear like no pistols cocking back and reloading and shit.
Once you shoot, he shoots as he's going down, right? Right. Okay, so because we know that his body was by the door. Right. Okay, so but you're by the bathroom part by this time, right?
Absolutely.
So how many times did you shoot?
I don't know. I heard altogether about, honestly, I don't remember. Everything was happening so quickly. I thought I was only shot one time. I was shot multiple times. I possibly shot him multiple times. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just happening too quick to even keep track about how many bullets is ringing. I wasn't even like thinking about that. You know what I mean? I was just thinking about protecting myself, my life, just everything, so that was all that was happening in my mind.
Okay, so once you shoot him, he falls back while he's shooting, you run in the bathroom.
Right.
Okay. So once you're in the bathroom, what's going on?
I seen I was hit and I'm like, fuck, like I'm panicking. you know, I only seen the first bullet wound in my thigh area. I got shot all below. I seen the first bullet in my thigh area, and I'm like, fuck, like, and you know, at the same time, I closed the door all the way because the bathroom door wasn't closed all the way, and I'm like, damn, I don't know if he's getting up, you know, whatever he's doing. And at the same time, I seen my bullet wound in my leg, and I seen my gun, and you know, I was panicking, so my gun kind of jammed on me because I forgot, like, it was already a bullet in the chamber. I'm thinking really fast, and my adrenaline's going. I can't even think straight, kind of. So I try to cock it back again, and you know, I was panicking, like my shit jammed on me. So I was like really panicking, like this man might come back in here and try something again. So, right. You know, I was like fucking freaked out. So I peeked around the corner. I didn't see nothing. That's when I did move the gun away from him after I ran out the hotel room screaming. I'm crying.
Wait, hold on. So wait. So you get up, right? You look, right, and you see him laying, right?
Right.
Because you have to have saw he was laying. Okay, right. So when you saw him laying there, you walked by his body, of course, right?
Right.
How did you move the gun from him?
I picked it up out his hand, and I had his gun and my gun in the hand because, you know, I've never been through the situation. I don't know if this man is fully dead or not. It could have been an instance where I walked over him and he grabbed me. Anything could have happened in that moment of me being in his fucking bubble. So, you know, that's why I moved the gun, because I didn't want to risk him shooting me again. Like, I don't know, so if the like, gun was, I just so know the gun was I'm injured or whatever.
Where was the gun? I moved the gun out his hand. Where was it on the side of him? Like, was it by his hands, his thighs?
It was in his hand. The gun was still in his hand after.
In his hand.
Yeah.
Okay. So once that happens, you open up the door. Right?
I open up the door.
Wait, hold on, because there's a part. Hold on, there's a part that's missing. When did you go live?
That's what I'm about to say right now. So I called the police first. Right. I'm screaming and calling and telling them, hey, I'm here, because I'm like, damn. You know, first of all, we all know if you get shot in the thigh, there is a main artery in our thigh. You can still die if you get shot in the leg in the correct way and if it hits right. I don't know if I'm about to pass out and die. I just feel bullet wounds. I'm sweating and crying. I'm calling them like, hey, I just got shot. I called the police first.
So
then I
you
called
were
my
still
grandma.
Inside the room, right? When you
No, I was outside the room screaming, I got shot. I was like, help me, help me. I was screaming for everybody so they can, you know, like try to help me. Because first of all, I was upstairs. I didn't want to fucking faint and fall down the stairs and bust my head open or nothing like that. So I'm like, and you know, a security guard from the next hotel over, he seen me and he came running over. The dude next door that was in his room, he came out like, what the fuck? And he seen me with 2 pistols in my hand and blood all over me. And he was like, hold on, like, put the guns down. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm shot. I'm not trying to hurt nobody. You know, they were just, right. They looked at me like I was some crazy ass bitch because like I had.
So like, when did you hit the live button?
After I called the police and stuff like that, I went live because if I fainted or anything like that, I wanted people to know what happened to me. And that's just not a mystery. Like, oh, Diamond just went missing and all this weird shit. So I went live so people could know what was happening. They could alert my sister if she's not answering my calls. I didn't even call my little sister to know. I just called the police, my grandma, because she lived down the street and she came rushing for me. And that's after that I went live.
Okay, so now you go live because I do have the video where you went live and you were screaming and you were crying and things like that, right? Okay, right. So who are the people that you were talking to outside?
The police, because when the police first got there, I don't know if like security told him I'll have the 2 guns in my hand or what, but they walked up on me pressing me like I was somebody who was armed and dangerous. Mind you, I just been fucking shot, so that's why I'm hooting and hollering outside, acting a fucking fool. Then they like ever drop the gun, pinned me up and shit like that. They were very rough. I'm just like, wait, hold on, like, let me the fuck go.
Did you ever drop the weapons?
Yes, I did. When I first came out the room, after I seen everybody was shook to be around me because I had blood all over me and 2 guns in my hand, I sat the guns down outside the room, right there outside the door. I just wanted to be away from him. I just wanted the guns to be away from Cordell. So that's why I did that.
Okay, so now the police are telling you, because on the video you can hear the police telling you to come towards them, right?
Right.
So you go, but you still on live,
Yeah.
right? Okay. So you go towards them, then what happens?
They pretty much hit me up and put me in handcuffs. You know, I'm still screaming at them like, let me the fuck go. I've been shot. I don't want to be in handcuffs, constricted and confined, not even able to like, you know, move my body the way I want to level out the pain in my leg and shit like that. So they were like being unfair at first. Then they finally uncuffed me and like restrained me down to the fucking gurney that they use, whatever the fuck it's called, an ambulance or whatever. You know, and then that's when I went to the hospital and stuff like that. You know, they tied my leg with something really, like my leg was really swollen and stuff like that. I don't know. It was just too much going on. Like I was in pain.
Okay, so once you get to the hospital, when do they start questioning you?
They questioned me after they took care of my bullet wounds. You know, once I arrived at the hospital, I did find out I have 4 bullet wounds in my leg. 2 bullets are still stuck in my leg. They couldn't remove them or do surgery because they said it would just do more damage. So they don't remove the bullets, I guess. That's what they told me. You know, luckily I was blessed and it didn't hit a main artery and I bled out to death. I'm still bleeding right now from like, I have 2 bullet holes in my ass, 2 on my thigh. You know, so yeah.
Okay. So once you're in the hospital, things like that, they question you afterwards, right? So they question you afterwards.
Yeah.
Once you get discharged, what happens after you are released from the hospital?
I went to my grandma's house so she can help me because I was still bleeding. You know, they didn't stitch me up. All they did was pretty much put a gauze over my bullet holes and they're telling me to give it 24 hours. So, you know, so I could kind of like scab up or something like that. And like, you know, they can't do nothing about it. So they let me go home. You know, I did my homicide interview with them at the hospital. You know, I told the detective the truth, nothing but the fucking truth. And the proof is in the pudding that's in my phone. So everything I told them matches up on my cell phone device.
So you were never arrested once you left the hospital?
Never.
That was it?
Yeah.
Okay. So are they still investigating this? Because they did have one that they were
it's not really
like
an
a homicide.
investigation. Only thing they have to pretty much investigate, I don't know what they have to investigate, but they just pretty much have to send the case to a DA's office and see if they want to pursue charges. There's no charges to pursue to me because, for one, I was being robbed at gunpoint, a gun to my fucking head. My guns are registered to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have the right to protect myself in the state of Nevada, in the city of Las Vegas, Clark County. I have that right. There's no case to build against me. That man robbed me, asked me for sexual favors, and I told nothing but the truth. I called the police right after the incident. I didn't try to hide anything. So like, they gave me my phone back.
So did they tell you what you could be charged with?
No, because they said it's going to be an easy case to close. It's really simple. I got robbed.
Will you have to testify or anything like that? Will you have to go to court, testify, anything like that?
I mean, if they want me to, if they feel like there's a case to build against me, then absolutely, I will go defend my name. But until further notice, no, there's no case against me. I am, like I said, in the state of Nevada, you have the right to protect yourself, no matter what you're doing. You could be selling crack cocaine to somebody. If they're robbing you at gunpoint, your life is in danger and shooting at you, you have every right to protect yourself, no matter what the situation is. That's the truth.
So why didn't you get a lawyer? Have you gotten a lawyer? Let me ask you that.
No, I haven't, because I haven't did anything wrong. I don't feel like there's no need to get if they come questioning me and saying like, you know, they want to talk to me, then I will lawyer up with no problem, because at that point I would feel like there's a problem in the, you know, findings of their case and details. Then I would lawyer up. But until further notice, no, I haven't did anything wrong. I haven't lied to them. Everything I said on my phone matches up. You know what I'm saying? I didn't lie about him being there prior to that. All the cell phone records are
okay. So what y'all think so far? We done got halfway through this right here, just with this live stream, because it's a whole bunch of heap of more to this stuff right here. It's a whole bunch. That's what I'm saying. As of right now, what do you think? Because I've been checking out the comments. Oh yeah, she's a liar. She full of. Oh yeah, yeah. I've been getting a lot of that too. I've been getting a whole heap of that within the comments. What else? Tell me something else. Let me see what else going on. Uh, she need a lawyer. Seen somebody was asking, say, was she still going to the bunny ranch audition? I was like, oh man. I was like, oh man. Yeah, but that's real though. That is a question though. I know some people did have a question about that. Was she still going to the bunny ranch audition? But like I say, I was trolling last night. I was trolling super, 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 super duper hard. So I'm gonna go ahead and then bring another vantage point to y'all because we're not even finished with that live stream. But I got to bring this to y'all too because I was trolling like hell. Shout out to Pastor P. Pastor P went all the way in. He just blanked out his damn mind last night. He just lost it. He just said fuck it. Pastor P say all this shit is some bullshit. So we're gonna get to that part right there, as well as all of the key points that he made, dealing with all this shit right here.
Little favors, right, babe? Who talks to Vice like that? You called the Vice police officer that you were scared of, babe, in your text messages.
Let's go.
As soon as he came in the room, it got ugly. As soon as he came in the room, it got ugly. As soon as he came in the room, you could tell that shit was finna go wrong. He walked towards the bathroom, bitch. You were closer to the door because you was on the bed closest to the door, but he ended up dead by the front door with a bullet in his fucking back. Not to mention, you told him to go get a condom out your purse so you can suck his dick. He turned his back, and when he turned around, you shot him. How, when he turned around, you shot him? How did you shoot him in the back? He was in your purse, and he turned back around, and you shot him. If he turned back around, you shot him in his chest. He ended up by the door, dead as fuck, and you ended up in the bathroom. How did he shoot you in your leg, and you sit on the head? He shot through there. It should be some holes in the other mattress, bitch. It should be some holes in the other mattress. This nigga that had a gun pointed at your head, turned around to get some condoms to get his dick sucked after you said all he wanted to do was eat your pussy. You said he didn't want no head. He wanted to eat your pussy. You sent $100 2 times. So a nigga robbed you for $200 and then said, suck my dick. Not to mention, you took 2 bullets in the ass. How did he shoot you in the ass and you never turned around? You never turned around to get shot in your ass. How did he hit you in the ass if you hit him as soon as he turned around? How did you get 2 bullets in the ass and 2 in the leg? Bitch, quit playing with me. He told you his real name, his occupation, where his amount of children he got, and then he tried to rob you after giving you all this information and was going to leave you alive. So you could go say, the police officer, vice officer, such and such, that used to be in the army, robbed me. He got 3 kids. He a black young male. And you said that he was a square. You said he was a square. A square did this to you, sister? After you said you're remorseful, you started your live with every song in the world about shooting a nigga because you a gangster. You even went to motherfucking, what's my boy name? NBA Youngboy, King Von, multiple songs by King Von. Every song is I shoot a nigga and you got me fucked up, la, 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 la. Bitch, and you was a gangster and you laughed and you kicked it the same fucking ain't even been dead 24 hours and you said you remorseful, but you on live kicking it, talking about how you just did somebody's daddy, bitch. I told him, and he turned around, and I told him that he kept saying he wanted to do something with me, and I told him to get a condom out of my purse. Ain't no nigga robbing you for no motherfucking pussy or head going to look for no condom. He'd have brought it with him. you were scared of this man at 10 o'clock on Monday, and at 3 o'clock a.m. on Wednesday, you told him where you was at. You asked him how long he needed, where he was at. This all the question hoes ask. How long you gonna be? Because, bitch, if you say you gonna be an hour, I'm gonna turn 2 more tricks before you get here. Your ad probably said, don't call until you're ready to see me, bitch. I'm at the such and such building 1, room 1216. Who does a photo shoot in a fucking motel with 2 beds for modeling pictures at 3 in the morning? What model waits? A model ain't even answering her phone at 3 in the morning for no motherfucking pictures. Where you at? I'm at the room. You said that he got mad because you was ignoring him when the messages clearly said, I couldn't get with you. I was with my family. You weren't with your family. You was on the strip all weekend, as you stated, bitch. Go to jail, directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. Fuck is you talking about? You are going to pre-zone, bitch. You are going to pre-zone. You just real life implicated yourself, and Peter Parker, aka TKO, aka Antonio Keller, will be in a cell near you because that's who you sent the money to. He didn't rob you. You sent the money to your pimp as you were supposed to. When they get through finding out who Peter Parker is, the motherfucker that's taking money off the Cash App in the name of Peter Parker with his amen. If a nigga robbing you at gunpoint and you're scared, you're not going to send him $100 2 times, bitch. You're scared for your life, and he had a gun to your fucking head and ended up shooting you the fuck in all non-life-threatening spots. You're outside screaming and yelling. You went and took his gun from him. You went and took a gun from a dead nigga. No, you took his gun to shoot yourself, bitch, because you know what you did. Then you went outside and caused the scene. You couldn't look at Eb not for 1 second, bitch. Your eyes was everywhere but the prize. You did 6 motherfucker I shoot you and take your life songs before you did your interview while laughing, giggling, and kicking it, but want me to believe that you remorseful. Your behavior, your actions were way louder than your fucking words, bitch. You are a cold-blooded killer, bitch. She is a cold-blooded killer. But Eb to eat your ass up like that, then let you off the hook saying you was remorseful, you was this, was just Brandon texting her saying let up off of her. Eb tell her she writing la 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 because this TKO bitch. TKO got $200 for that murder. And he got 10 boxes because she got to give her whole check to TKO. She has to give her whole thing, no different than Yetta and Armani. You get that whole goddamn shit to TKO. Peter Parker is an alias that a police officer would never have to have because I'm a fucking police officer. Why would I have an alias ass Cash App? Can we get his phone, please, and see if he got a Cash App in the name of Peter Parker? We need to get his phone and go to his Cash App and see if his name is Peter Parker Detectives, because I bet it ain't. You not never go tell me that you had a gun after he told you the first time he is a police officer under your pillow because you were scared of the police officer advice under your pillow because you were scared of the police officer advice and told them not to fuck with him. You told all the hoes don't fuck with him, just to fuck with him, and one pistol. But it's your story and we sticking to it. Been trying to buy some pussy or any of that. They ask you, the first question is, are you involved with any law enforcement? Am I lying, Cherry the Boom? Am I lying? The first question is, are you involved? Yes or no. You cannot trick me into committing a crime, bitch. After he told you that he came over there, he's not really a photographer. He was trying to catch you doing some sexual shit. He asked you for sexual favors, bitch. The vice officer came to do a sting operation, and then it didn't work, so he told everybody else she cool, and they left their officer, they left their partner, their teammate in the line of duty with you in the hotel, a motel room, and never made him come out, and y'all talked and kicked it all night, but you didn't give him no pussy, bitch. So your time, your text message said, you understand you're paying for my time and not any sexual favors, babe, went out the window because he should have paid you for your time the first time when he told you it was a police, because you said we stayed up and we kicked it and we talked and he told me about his family, he told me about his kids, he told me about his job. Bitch, you stupid as fuck. Why didn't he pay you for your time that time? That was time and it wasn't a sexual favor. What photographer comes in asking you to do sexual favors, and what nigga that scared you to death to where you had to call your sister to free you made you go back with him at 3 o'clock in the morning to take pictures? You didn't have no outfits. You a fucking prostitute, bitch. You keep outfits. Fuck is you talking about? Where is the camera and the pictures in his phone? Don't forget that he sent you a text message saying something about a video. Photographers take pictures, not videos, bitch. He was taking videos according to his text message because you said he could pay you for those type of things. You probably got your little thing. I'll send you a video for this much money. And he said, well, let me buy my own because he a nasty motherfucker. You know what they say, bitch. So much for this, $40 for this, $100 for this, $200 for this, or you could buy a FaceTime or a video for this. And he wanted his own video. After you said he didn't want you to do anything to him, he just wanted to pay you to eat your pussy. You said he robbed you for some head with a condom on. Y'all let her get away with that shit. I called the police first. No, you called TKO. And no bitch that gets shot twice is going live after calling the police.
I want y'all to know too, right? This video right here is extremely long. I got another one that's motherfucking extremely long. All dealing with this situation right here. Okay? I'm going to let this one go because Pastor P is making some hell of a points right now. Shout out to the church. Shout out to Pastor. Like I say, coming up next, what I'm going to play is I'm going to play a sample of the live stream today that took place because Charlie had the victim's sister back on his platform again. So I'll play that too. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm going to go right back to the starting of, you know, what this live stream is about. I'm not going to start it all the way back, but I'm going to go back to the video that I started out with, okay?
Police and everything else. You're not going to hit the live. Well, let me get my phone and go live, then go outside and get hysterical. How did you go live, then go outside and get hysterical? Who does this shit? Who does this? Who runs the social media with gunshots in them and not knowing if they life-threatening or not? You hid in a bathroom and peeked out and went and took the gun from a nigga that was already dead. I ain't gonna step on it again. He's gonna shoot me again. Bitch, you knew that nigga was dead. You got his gun and you shot your fucking self. But you said you took his gun because you were scared because your fingerprint was on it. There was no way you could wipe your fingerprints off and put his back on it. That's the tea. All this, I had to shoot a nigga, I had to trick a nigga into this. It got me fucked up, I'll rob a nigga and all this. And every song you listened to before you did your interview while laughing, kicking it, giggling, making the Scarface lip pop up because you mad and you a gangster. He ain't gonna say, I am remorseful. He said he had 3 daughters. You see, I got his name saved under his real. Don't no hoe save no nigga's name under their real name, bitch. You saved it under his real name because he gave you his real name because he was a square, as you said. He wasn't worried about you doing nothing to him. That's why he turned his back to go get the condom. And you shot him because you were robbing him, ma'am. You telling us you got robbed by a nigga that was a square. Criminal background 0 because he is in the military. He is in the military. He don't have a criminal background, man. Especially to be robbing a prostitute. Why would he pick you to rob out of? And you went with him multiple times and you wouldn't show all the messages. And you went with him multiple times and you wouldn't show all the messages. And not letting us see everything. If you don't have Monday's messages. Peter Parker is motherfucking TKO. Period. A pimp will have a fake name on Cash App for show. You was giving TKO his money. That's why he said, oh, I was watching a movie. It was movie night with me. And no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. You had that bitch playing her part in the movie. That's what make it movie night. Y'all had y'all one. Y'all thought he was a square. Thought he had a nice bank account from the military. And y'all robbed that young man because it was only for $200. Royal Highness, never heard of you in Jesus' name. No gifts, y'all, because my cat. That name went off, but I don't give a fuck. I'm used to it. That part. Let's keep talking our shit, though. We're going to keep talking our motherfucking shit, though. Oh, yes, it did. Good looking, y'all. I got 6,000. Good looking. 2 people. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. In Jesus' name. Don't worry. Hold on. Who is this? Oh, somebody else will say accept. Somebody asked me for 100 and he blocked me, dude. Block. What are you talking about? Asking me for $100. What is wrong with you? Oh, I just got 20 from the motherfucker. Yeah, I accept that. Hold on. Who is this? My brother can come up here.
Folks, though, what baffled me, though, folks, this bitch said she came there for $100, $1 a picture for 100 photos, and paid $600 for the hotel.
Photographer gave you 100 photos for $100 at 3 in the morning.
Bitch,
I
know you fucking lied, bitch.
Bitch, I know they all fucking lying. Don't you ever play on my intelligence like that. And that bitch has so many lies, bro. I can't even remember all. When I say if she don't listen, bro, if that bitch, I promise you, if that bitch don't indictment this month, I'm not never doing this live shit again, man. If that
bro, I swear to God, bro.
Taking somebody's life over some goddamn yissy you was selling, bitch. Listen, gang, that bitch was playing goddamn Cheddar Club Up Thugs music the whole beginning of her life, celebrating, taking this man's life, man. The whole
exactly, bro. Who the fuck does that? No remorse. I ain't feel not one drop. I saw nothing but gangster. Nigga.
I seen the exact same thing, so I know he ain't fronting and stunting. I saw the exact same thing, and when I peeped it on the live stream, I was just like, is she serious right now? Like, she really playing drill music right now and just murdered somebody? I mean, like, she took somebody's life and she turned it up in the room and stuff. She played King Von and all this other stuff. You know, all this I'm gonna shoot you in the head music and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the hell is going on? And she was just doing it like it wasn't shit. Like, I don't care. You know, this is what I do. She said one time on her live stream, she was like, oh, I've been listening to this music. She said, yeah, I've been listening to this. I'm just like, well, I understand now, you know, where the action come from with all of this stuff right here. If you've been listening to that type of music right there. But like I say, Charlie had got back with her, Bigo channel holder, Bigo host. Charlie, he do some spectacular interviews. He be going all the way in. Charlie be going all the way in, man, for real. And he do it so damn unbiased too that he cold with it now. I'm telling you now, Charlie cold with it, y'all. Now he's going to be speaking with Cordell's sister. Cordell is the victim, the man that was, in the room who lost his life. So rest in peace to Cordell.
You feel me? And my brother is gone. So they birthed.
This is the sister right here, okay?
both got hurt in the situation. We just want everybody to stop talking about it because this is not a leading topic. This was not my brother. Like, he wasn't even a viral person for his death to even be going viral like this. So, you know, I just want everybody to stop talking about it. You know, we got to wake up every day and deal with this. And we ain't even buried my brother yet. And it's just too much. So I just really will appreciate if everybody just get off this topic. You know, let her get her clout. Everybody complaining about how she getting clout and getting money off it. But she wouldn't be doing it if y'all wasn't feeding into her entertainment on what she's doing. You know, she won't be getting no views if everybody was so entertained by what she was saying. Like, whatever she said, let her say. Everybody, that sound like bullshit. Who wants to listen to bullshit all day? This girl been on live all day and all night explaining herself every aspect she can, and it's just not going to work like this. Like, you know, we ain't no investigators. We can try to get our pieces together, but we can't. We just gonna let the police handle it. You know, I don't want this shit to keep escalating. You know, because like I said, revenge is not that. Because like I said, revenge is not that because of what happened. You feel me? We lost somebody already. We don't want to lose nobody else. We don't want her to lose nobody else. Well, lose anybody, period, or lose herself. You feel me? This shit is mentally draining. It's draining. Like, I don't know how y'all keeping up with this shit. And this is my brother, and I can't even keep up with this shit. Like, I just really don't. And I feel like everybody probably not taking that as a joke. He is. Like, she's taking this as a joke. So clearly that's the type of person she is. So could y'all please stop giving her entertainment? Like, that's all she wants. That's all she wants. She wants y'all to go on there and entertain her. She wants y'all to go on there and entertain her. I don't know how this app really works. I don't know. I only downloaded just to see the mess.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Okay, so I do want to know, is it true that they kicked you out of a live yesterday? Because I was asleep.
She kicked me off her live yesterday. I told her to add me. I just want to hear, like, if you can't come to me as a woman, but you can come to live and have all this to say, but you can't come to his family and try to apologize. Like, if it's something you didn't mean to do, you wouldn't be on live. You would be rocking back and forth somewhere because you hurt somebody that you didn't mean to hurt. You won't be sitting here going live about it and trying to explain to the world what's going on when that shit will eat you alive when you kill somebody. That shit will eat you alive, and I ain't never killed nobody. But I know for a fact it will eat you alive. You will not be no remorse for this. And that shit is sick as fuck. That's a mentally ill shit for you not to have no remorse on what you did, whether it was protecting yourself or not. You still could have came to my family and said, look, I understand y'all hurt and I understand y'all grieve and I understand, you know, my apology will bring someone back. But, you know, the situation happened the way it did. And, you know, I had to defend myself. So, you know, I had to do what I had to do. Like, and this is any woman, and I'm not taking her side. I'm not taking nobody's side, but this is any woman. If any man tries to rob you at gunpoint or try to hurt you at gunpoint, a man try to hurt you at gunpoint, a man is more powerful than a woman. So of course she probably panicked. Ain't no telling what happened. A woman herself, regardless if she feels like she's in harm, and I'm not taking her side. I'm not taking no one's side. I'm taking all women's side because women do get abused, but like she's saying, she sell her cat. So of course that them consequences come with that. You have to protect yourself because I guess that's your job. But you wouldn't even walk around worrying about someone things. You feel me? Like it's other ways. You feel me? Things. You feel me? Like it's other ways. I ain't trying to judge on living life because everybody got to get it how they get it. You feel me? So I'm not gonna be so judgmental on her part. Everybody's talking about it. Stop feeding into her bullshit. Stop listening to her stories. Because the more she digging herself in, I understand y'all probably helping, you feel me, with the investigation, but y'all really, you know, hurt us too. Like, we got to look up there. We got to see this. I go and my face right there. My face right there because I was on the interview yesterday or whatever, and my own baby talking about, Mom, that's you. So, you know, we got to see this. You know, we got to let this every day. This gonna be here forever now because it's on social media. No matter how much you delete stuff, it's still gonna be here. So we got to deal with this every day, and this is how I want to deal with the death of my brother. You know, I want to deal with this peacefully. I don't want to have to wake up every morning to messages about go on this link or messages about go on this link or speaking to your brother, and
That's not something I did every day because you can go on only to find my brother. You couldn't do that. You feel me? You can't. Y'all, no one would have known who my brother was if this didn't happen. So I just really wish everybody. Like, everybody. And who said what? They said what? How what? My child? Why your child watching this? How they see this? My child ain't watched it.
Listen, the comments
on YouTube.
Bigo is a lot different than any other social media. It's like it's very hood. It's like the hood version of any social media.
Oh yeah, well my child ain't watching no Bigo, but
no. I know what you're saying. I know.
Yeah, but my baby was trying to watch Coco Melon, and the first thing I clicked on YouTube, my face is right there. You feel me? So
I'm just saying, when I was trying to message you that time, I was really trying to give you the rundown on Bigo, let you know, hey, this is what happened to me in my situation with my brother. They reached out to my family. I was really trying to warn you and tell you this is what's going to happen. They have your name everywhere. I don't know how they got your name, but this is Bigo. Bigo investigates. They go to Facebook. They search.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But only reason how they got his name is because of her. The police didn't release his name. His name is nowhere on the news. His name is nowhere on the news, and that's because your family can, not let them mention your family name. But his name, for this to get viral, she made this viral. She told my brother name. That's how everybody found his Facebook and everything because of her. If you're hurt, if you're shot, how are you in this hotel bed worried about Bigo? I just got shot. She supposedly got shot in her ass and got pictures all on Instagram with tape all across her ass. No blood, bullet wound, no nothing. She just taped some tape across her ass. Now, I know she got shot in the back of her leg, and I ain't trying to speak too much, but I know for sure she got shot one time and one bullet hole wound, and I'm going to speak that up.
And can you let people know that was not your cousin? Because we clarified that in the messages. That voice, you said that was not familiar to you. That voice, you remember I sent you the audio.
Well, I didn't. Okay, so the voice wasn't familiar to me, but I do know who that is. I definitely do.
Okay.
I ain't going to say that she's not my family because she is family.
Okay,
I just didn't know who it was because so much going on. So I don't know who to trust at this point. Trust nobody. I'm going to keep it real. I'm just here to speak up. For my brother, because I'm just so tired of, the slandering and he say, she say, like, none of us know what happened, but the way she's making it seem like she's lying, and that's what make her look bad. And I don't want to say she's lying because I would hate to been in that situation and I'm panicking and keep changing my stories because I'm in shock, So if you in shock, give your mind a rest. Stop making your mind go. Stop thinking about it. Go get you some rest. Go get yourself together. Go get yourself some peace, because I will be trying to find peace if, I just have to kill somebody because someone tried to harm me. I will be trying to find peace. I will be trying to, not be on social media and let people bash me because that's all people doing is bashing her, or some people pretending to be on her side. They go bash her somewhere else. And it just don't make sense. And that's why I said I'm not on here to bash her today. I'm not on here for that. You feel me? I feel like she deserved justice, or whatever happened, he deserved justice just as well, I'm not here to be judgmental. I'm not here to, just down to anybody and so why are you here? This is my fucking brother. That's why I'm here. We're not trying to get it. No one wants to have drama every single day. Who wants to deal with drama when they just dealt with death? That's my question right there. Everybody keep on saying, want people to speak and want people to say this and that, but it's hard to do that. And right now, yeah, I'm being strong to speak for my brother, I'm being very strong to speak for my brother because he can't speak for himself. I can't even really speak for him because I wasn't there. So I'm only speaking off of all these stories and stuff I've heard, and it's crazy. And when the last time I spoke to my brother, it happened. The same day it happened, me and my brother is close. So for everybody to know, yes, this is his sister that's close. Everybody want to know so much inside and who am I? Yes, I'm his sister, his blood sister, his baby sister that's close to him. We his best friends. Spoke to him the same day the shit happened. So that's all I'm going to say. But my brother was not an undercover cop. My brother is not an ex-military. He is not a photographer. He is none of that. He's in the military. If anyone wants to know, my brother is in the military. That's it. That's all y'all gonna know. I know y'all seen the pictures of his, military buddies, sharing his pictures and stuff. That's the most y'all gonna get. But he was never no cop or none of that. So all that extra shit she talking about, she just add that because cops ain't know he was a cop. So I mean, like, I don't know. I just really want everybody. Like, Charlie, I'm not, I have no problem with you because you really was just trying to get to the bottom of it. You feel me? Condolences to your brother too. I just really want everybody to stop talking about it, Like, that's it. Like, that's all. I just really want everybody to stop talking about it. Like, can we just get a day, after his funeral, y'all can do all the mess y'all want, but like, can we just get some peace? We just want some peace, You gotta understand a mother is burying her child, we burying our brother, like, we just want some peace, and we can't get that because everything's coming to our phones about what's happening on Bigo. I didn't even know what the fuck Bigo is, and I keep my phone in my hand every fucking day, all day. My phone stay in my hand, and I didn't know what Bigo was. But
I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming. That's why I was telling you, your life was going literally. I mean, I know your life changed regardless, but once people find you out on
Jamaican
Bigo,
Beauty is, she talking about we understand, but we need this tea, sis. Oh my God!
Don't be.
I be trying not to pay attention to these comments.
Don't. Sometimes you gotta. Bigo will get you. I'm telling you. Bigo is a whole different type.
Yeah, that Jamaican Beauty girl.
I feel like you don't even.
Bitch, you can go. Hold on, I'm gonna get real. Gonna let that be known. It can get like that, but we ain't trying to get like that. So I just advise everybody to keep their smart ass comments.
Y'all, she is grieving.
Like, you feel me? Like,
y'all gotta let her grieve. Like she's grieving.
Body out here. You have a loss, but your brother was in the lifestyle. He wasn't in the lifestyle. See, look, let me tell y'all something about this because I have multiple friends that prostitute. I know about this shit. You feel me? I know exactly how this shit go. I ain't gonna speak up on too much, but I know how this shit go. Bitches don't tell niggas they gotta pay for some pussy. Bitches do not make that clear in the beginning. Bitches actually meet you, they want to talk to you, and then they get to texting, and then you don't know. Boom, you paying for some pussy. People don't that. And I can vouch for my own brother because he asked me a lot. Marcy, what's the blade? What's the blade? What's the straw? He didn't even know what these things were. So he didn't know about no motherfucking prostitute. He don't know about that shit. That's what I'm saying. That's the only reason why I'm saying this ain't my brother because he don't know about this type of shit. He was asking me, his youngest sister, about some shit that I don't even do, that he know I will never in my life do. But I know about this shit because I know about that lifestyle. No one know who I am. Nobody know who I really am. I look like this grieving ass, sad ass girl, but y'all really don't even know us. So, like I said, I know that lifestyle. I know how you bitches get down. You bitches don't tell niggas. You bitches rob niggas. You bitches do all that shit. And I'm not saying that's what she was doing, but I know that lifestyle. And you got to get it how you get it because that's the only way you can get it. So, like I said, I ain't going to knock her hustle. But at the end of the day, I just want everybody to stop talking about this shit, whether y'all want some tea, whether y'all want some time being. Like, just for the time being, y'all can get y'all mess and tea after all of this happened. But shit, could they do their job first? Could they please do their job first so we can, live our life? Feel me? This is something
she
we gotta
confirmed
do
he was not an officer. She confirmed that, y'all. She just confirmed it.
Hello, I'm so sorry for your loss, man. I really am. God knows I am. Can y'all hear me okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I lost a brother, sister, mother, and father. I know how y'all feel, and I'm sorry for what y'all lost. I really am. And it's gonna get better. But this bingo will have you thinking all kind of things and just pissed off, hurt at the same time. So, you are a strong woman, you handle it. But guess what? When you're alone at home or with family, go on and share some tears. Don't hold that in. That cause stroke and all that. But I wanted to ask about, they had a picture of him on the floor. She or somebody in their room took that picture. I didn't see it, but I heard them talking about it. And Ann was telling the girl which way to go. She was like, what do you call it? Leading the witness, just leading her. And you said so and so, oh yeah. And she only shows some of that stuff now. What you just heard, what you just played, Charlie, I didn't hear none of that when I was asleep.
Okay, I will let her in. But okay, so damn, I forgot my train of thought. I was about to tell you something, dang, or ask you something. She just threw me off. But what were you saying?
Y'all be seeing, I'ma just tell y'all right now. Y'all This is not tea though. This is a death. So Jamaican Beauty, whoever. Now I'm gonna get disrespectful, bitch. Fuck your dead people. That's all I gotta say.
No.
You can go roll in the grave. Jamaican Beauty can roll in the grave and die with her dead people. That's all I can say. This bitch is just talking about some tea, bitch. You that thirsty for some tea, bitch? Go to the store and get some Lipton. That's all I expect. Go get some Lipton, bitch. If you that thirsty for some tea, they got Lipton, iced tea, baby. Go get some. They got peach and green tea and all other flavors. She can go get some, for real. She really could go get some tea if she needed that bad. But everybody, like I said, this is not entertainment. This is a death. And the only reason why it's entertainment, I don't give a fuck if it's Diamond's house, her mama house, her daddy house. I don't give a fuck who house it is. You feel me? The shit I just want the shit to stop. I'm just saying. And then y'all talking about get off Bigo. No, I'm only on Bigo to watch what the fuck is going on. Y'all helping me and my family. Thank you. You feel me? Y'all actually is helping. A motherfucker just wants some peace. And y'all talking about stay off of your house when the first thing you do is go on your phone, all this shit all over the internet. So, the fuck, I'm not gonna stay off my phone. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. I just want everybody to stop talking about it. If y'all don't have enough respect for that, then that's on y'all. Y'all ass is gonna be miserable. Y'all ain't gonna never get nowhere but on Bigo. I hope y'all make enough bucks off this shit in real life. I really hope it's getting y'all somewhere. Like, I really do.
And yeah, I just hate that it's not. Unfortunately, this is how this app works. Like, it's just getting started. They tried it so hard on my brother Tom, and it is sad that your brother wasn't even a part of Bigo and he's being dragged in. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Tolo.
Yo, peace, Charlie. I really don't want to say nothing. I just want to I got music for them, man. You're admin a little bit too much, real.
Why didn't you choose?
I'm gonna tell you the truth. When and also my condolences to you, sweetie. Rest in peace to your brother. When she was saying that, you know, she was tired of seeing it, and that she's tired of waking up and, you know, seeing all this stuff. All I typed in the chat was, don't log into Bigo. You know, if you don't want to see it, because, you know, not to sound harsh or not to be insensitive.
I seen a couple people in this chat that was saying the same thing, you know, about the sister to just get off the app, just download the app and stuff. But I'm pretty sure that this was on her mind. And then, you know, she heard about, you know, people talking about it. And I think, you know, in the beginning, you know, she might have had some curiosity. You know, she was like, along the lines of wanting to find out, you know, what actually happened, you know, to her brother. So I can understand that. I get that, you know, and it's just done turned into a thing. Like, she just be looking at the phone. You understand? So like I say, shout out to her. We sending you positive energy, you know what I'm saying, from the Livest Network, the Make It Make Sense Network. If you on Bigo, make sure, you know what I'm saying, you get over there, you know what I'm saying, and hop on that panel with Ty News, you know what I'm saying? And she had sent me a message last night and told me, say, yeah, it ain't even got to be about that, just talking in general, you know, especially, you know, being what the situation is. You know, a lot of people that try to do it for views and stuff, want to ask a whole bunch of crazy questions and stuff like that. When people going through stuff, that's one of the best remedies, to tell you the truth, just to be able to, you know, have somebody to, you know, to talk to, man, just to be able to reach out to. I get it. I understand it. You know, so for people that was saying, you know, that she can just, you know, just delete the app or whatever, it ain't that damn easy right there. It ain't that easy, because it was my people. It'll be on it. Hey, look here, I wouldn't be trying to let it go either, like straight up. And I ain't even trying to be funny about it, because I would have to know exactly what the hell took place, like straight up, because that's weird. That's beyond weird. You know, like all of the stuff that she said was even weird as hell, to tell you the damn truth. But we going back into it though, just to get an accurate account, because we ain't done this. This just a chapter of it. I don't even know what hour we on now, but we gonna get through it though.
I'm like, damn. You know, first of all, we all know if you get shot in the thigh, there is a main artery in our thigh. You can still die if you get shot in the leg in the correct way and if it hits right. I don't know if I'm about to pass out and die. I just feel bullet wounds. I'm sweating and crying. I'm calling them like, hey, I just got shot. I called the police first.
So
then I
you
called
were
my
still
grandma.
inside the room, right? When you
No, I was outside the room screaming, I got shot. I was like, help me, help me. I was screaming for everybody so they can, you know, like try to help me. Because first of all, I was upstairs. I didn't want to fucking faint and fall down the stairs and bust my head open or nothing like that. So I'm like, And a security guard from the next hotel over, he seen me and he came running over. The dude next door that was in his room, he came out like, what the fuck? And he seen me with 2 pistols in my hand and blood all over me. And he was like, hold on, like, put the guns down. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not trying to hurt nobody. They were just
right.
They looked at me like I was some crazy ass bitch because like I had.
So
like,
when did you hit the live button?
After I called the police and stuff like that, I went live because if I fainted or anything like that, I wanted people to know what happened to me, and that's just not a mystery. Like, oh, I mean, just went missing and all this weird shit. So I went live so people could know what was happening. They could alert my sister if she's not answering my calls. I didn't even call my little sister to know. I just called the police, my grandma, because she lived down the street and she came rushing for me. And that's after that I went live.
Okay, so now you go live because I do have the video where you went live and you were screaming and you were crying and things like that, right? Okay, right. So who are the people that you were talking to outside?
The police, because when the police first got there, I don't know if like security told him I'll have the 2 guns in my hand or what, but they walked up on me, pressing me like I was somebody who was armed and dangerous. Mind you, I just been fucking shot, so that's why I'm hooting and hollering outside, acting a fucking fool. Then they like rushed and they like pinned me up and shit like that. They were very rough. I'm just like, wait, hold on, like, let me the fuck go.
Did you ever drop the weapons?
Yes, I did. When I first came out the room, after I seen everybody was shook to be around me because I had blood all over me and 2 guns in my hand, I sat the guns down outside the room, right there outside the door. I just wanted to be away from him. I just wanted the guns to be away from Cordell. So that's why I did that.
Okay, so now the police are telling you, because on the video you can hear the police telling you to come towards them, right?
Right.
So you go, but you still on live.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So you go towards them. Then what happens?
They pretty much hit me up and put me in handcuffs. I'm still screaming at them like, let me the fuck go. I've been shot. I don't want to be in handcuffs, constricted and confined, not even able to like, move my body the way I want to level out the pain in my leg and shit like that. So they were like being unfair at first. Then they finally uncuffed me and like restrained me down to the fucking gurney that they use, whatever the fuck it's called, an ambulance or whatever. And then that's when I went to the hospital and stuff like that. They tied my leg with something really, like my leg was really swollen and stuff like that. I don't know. It was just too much going on. Like I was in pain.
Okay, so once you get to the hospital, when do the detectives, when do they start questioning you?
They questioned me after they took care of my bullet wounds. Once I arrived at the hospital, I did find out I have 4 bullet wounds in my leg. 2 bullets are still stuck in my leg. They couldn't remove them or do surgery because they said it would just do more damage. So they don't remove the bullets, I guess. That's what they told me. Luckily I was blessed and it didn't hit a main artery and I bled out to death. I'm still bleeding right now from like, I have 2 bullet holes in my ass, 2 on my thigh. So yeah.
Okay. So once you're in the hospital, things like that, they question you afterwards, right? So they question you afterwards.
Yeah.
Once you get discharged, what happens after you are released from the hospital?
I went to my grandma's house so she can help me because I was still bleeding. They didn't stitch me up. All they did was pretty much put a gauze over my bullet holes and they're telling me to give it 24 hours. So, so it could kind of like scab up or something like that. And like, they can't do nothing about it. So they let me go home. I did my homicide interview with them at the hospital. I told the detective the truth, nothing but the fucking truth. And the proof is in the pudding that's in my phone. So everything I told them matches up on my cell phone device.
So you were never arrested once you left the hospital?
Never.
That was it?
Yeah.
Okay. So are they still investigating this? Because they did have one that they
it's not really like a investigation. Only thing they have to pretty much investigate. I don't know what they have to investigate, but they just pretty much have to send the case to a DA's office and see if they want to pursue charges. There's no charges to pursue to me because, for one, I was being robbed at gunpoint, a gun to my fucking head. My guns are registered to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have the right to protect myself in the state of Nevada, in the city of Las Vegas, Clark County. I have that right. There's no case to build against me. That man robbed me, asked me for sexual favors, and I told nothing but the truth. I called the police right after the incident. I didn't try to hide anything. So like, they gave me my phone back.
So did they tell you what you could be charged with?
No, because they said it's going to be an easy case to close. It's really simple. I got robbed.
Will you have to testify or anything like that? Will you have to? Will you have to go to court, testify, anything like that?
I mean, if they want me to, if they feel like there's a case to build against me, then absolutely, I will go defend my name. But until further notice, no, there's no case against me. I am,
and
like
why
I said,
can you
in the state of Nevada, you have the right to protect yourself, no matter what you're doing. You could be selling crack cocaine to somebody. If they're robbing you at gunpoint, your life is in danger and shooting at you, you have every right to protect yourself, no matter what the situation is. That's the truth.
So why? Okay, so why didn't you get a lawyer? Have you gotten a lawyer? Let me ask you that.
No, I haven't, because I haven't did anything wrong. I don't feel like there's no need to get a lawyer. If they come questioning me and saying, like, you know, they want to talk to me, then I will lawyer up with no problem, because at that point I would feel like there's a problem in the, you know, findings of their case and details. Then I would lawyer up. But until further notice, no, I haven't did anything wrong. I haven't lied to them. Everything I said on my phone matches up. You know what I'm saying? I didn't lie about him being there prior to that. All the cell phone records are match up. I sent him money at the end of the day. It's not like I took money from him. I sent money to him. That's the difference. I'm not going to jail for nothing. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Okay.
He did me wrong and helped me at gunpoint at the end of the day. So
okay. So have you talked to anybody in his family? Because one of his
I haven't.
One of his cousins came to my live the last night, I believe, and she was telling us, you know, like that's her cousin, things like that. The sister also, I guess, went to another nobody's live, and you know, she had some things to say as well. And then she came to your live.
I'm gonna say one thing about this, and I'm gonna let it play out, and I'm gonna listen to it or whatever. But just to keep it 100 right now. Now, for her to have been shot, sitting down, say she got shot in the leg and all this other stuff, she real comfortable doing that, and she been doing it for a while and stuff like that. The only thing that I can say about this right here, with her sitting right here talking to Allison all these damn questions, the only way, and I repeat, the only way that any of this stuff right here happened, if the person we looking at right now is not the person that was there. I think this person might have been in the room with the other person, but I don't think that it was this person right here. I don't think so. It's just no way possible. It just doesn't work like that. You don't go through something just, you know, as traumatic as that, and you're even able to speak about it, let alone physically to be healed. You know, there's just no way. You're not going to take that chance. You're not even going to be speaking like that. I think this person is the role player. That's what I think. I think the person is acting like the person where all of this shit happened. And I think that this person knew that they wasn't going to release the other person's name. That's what I think within all of this crazy shit. But I'm going to let it play though.
We're live tonight.
I'm going to let it play though.
Kicked her. So can you tell
I did kick her out because I heard she was on Bigo and stuff like that. I don't know if they're trying to retaliate against me. Let me just say this. You know, I've had
Are you willing to talk to the sister?
Huh?
Are you willing to talk to the sister?
I mean, absolutely. There's no problem. Like, you know, I'm sure she's in a live listening. Like, what I'm telling y'all is the truth. At the end of the day, if I was robbing him or something like that, I wouldn't have been sending him no money. That's just common sense. If I was taking anything from him, I wouldn't have sent him no money. That's what I'm saying. I did kick her out of my room because, you know, I heard her talking on live, and I don't know if they want family retaliation and things like that. And I've had somebody message me on my social media sending me pictures of Cordell before anybody was supposed to even know who the man was that was in that incident. So I felt like my life was in danger. And I feel like people are watching me, but I don't have no problem protecting myself. Neither does my family. We're all good. Like,
okay, so Diamond, let me ask you about the IG, because there was a picture on your IG that with the weapons that you own, and that picture was deleted. Can you tell us, did you delete that picture?
Absolutely. I deleted those photos because, like my brother said, that lets people have one up on me. If I let everybody sit there and know what's going on in my life and what I have to protect myself, they can get one up on me and just handle their business. So I would be dumb to leave that on my social media. So I deleted that to protect myself and my family.
Okay. Because, you know, a lot of people think you did that to cover up your tracks.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, though, because, you know, police can go back and see what guns they are. All my guns are registered to me. So it doesn't matter what guns I posted. If I deleted it, they're registered to me at the end of the day. They're not illegal weapons. Right. They're all mine.
Okay. So, because I know you saw the post and things like that, I'm pretty sure you're aware of the post that people have been posting on Facebook and things like that. Are you going to say anything to the family? Like, do you have any type of remorse?
Absolutely. I feel absolutely terrible that I have to take somebody's life. You know what I'm saying? Like, he did tell me he was a father when we first talked and stuff like that. So I do feel terrible. I know he had a young daughter. When he told me he had 3 daughters, I don't know. You know, I never want to be put in that situation ever again in my life to where I have to take somebody's life, because that's not my right. But when it comes down to me or you, that's when I have to choose myself, no matter what. You know, sad to say, I'm not going to ever let nobody just take my life because, you know, I don't know. I'm just not going to do that. Period, point blank. I own firearms to protect myself, and that's what it is.
Okay. So while you were gone, because there was a lot, I'm happy that you came, really, because see, normally I don't pay for interviews, you know, but your story is intriguing, and I saw that you wasn't getting the $10. It would have took all fucking night for that to happen, okay, to tomorrow. So I do believe that you are remorseful. I do understand where you come from, either his life or your life, and at the time it was your life over here. Okay,
right.
I understand that, but do you understand why his family would be upset?
Okay, so yeah, I want to address that, because I heard the sister saying, like, you know, he's the military, he has this and that, y'all wealthy, y'all don't need for shit. I don't know why the fuck he was trying to rob me. What the fuck? I can't speak for that. Y'all was so good and everything. I don't know why the fuck he was trying to come for my pockets. The fuck? No shade. Like he told me, first of all, he told me he was in the military. You know what I'm saying? We actually talked, and he told me the truth. He really told me his name was Cordell. Obviously, y'all seen the name was saved in Cordell as my phone. He told me his real name. He told me he had a daughter. He told me he was in the government and shit like that. I don't know why the fuck he was coming for my money. That's why I couldn't believe it was happening. That's why I said I didn't think I needed to have my firearm loaded around him, because he didn't seem like that kind of person. You know, he seemed very genuine, square. You know, he just seemed like he liked me a lot or whatever. A little bit too much. This is one part I did miss out on the story. So in the midst of him like robbing me and contemplating if he was going to shoot me, you know, he did tell me kind of like I hurt his feelings for like ignoring his text messages and his calls and stuff like that. Like as if he was like in love with me. Okay. So, you know, it was like really confusing. Okay. That's why I said maybe he has some kind of PTSD.
Let me explain this. I want you to think about something. Okay? Just for a second. Out of everything that you done heard, I want you to think about something, okay? That's why I always just sit back and I just listen to shit. I don't never just react unless it's confrontation. Other than that, it's going to be strategic. Okay. Now, let's just say that this area in Las Vegas, on this strip, Tropicana Avenue, is known for a lot of prostitution, a lot of people getting stabbed, a lot of people getting shot, women being disappeared. It happens so often throughout the day, throughout the week. At times, the news don't get to put all them stories on the news. Let's just say what if somebody was to capitalize knowing that, but then they was to get somebody else to be a stand-in when that happened? You see? Meaning that the actual person, you know, something happened with them, they got questioned, of course, arrested, etc. But then there's another person that just acted as somewhat of a stand-in while all of this happened and took place. Meaning one person was expected to be there, but then it was another person. Think about it. Think about it. Because then it wouldn't be on the news, then it wouldn't be reported. So anybody could just say, well, hey, yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, that's what happened. You know, I'm telling you the truth. That did happen. I mean, what it happened. I mean, it happens a lot over there. Think about it within itself. If somebody was to actually emulate an actual homicide, think if somebody was to act out an actual homicide, something that actually happened, but then somebody else stand in, portray, and act like they was the person that was involved in that situation. Think, okay? Think long and hard. Think long and hard. Anything in explanation don't take a lot of words, but when you are saying a lot of words, that actually means that it's something that you're trying to cover up. You see? But just think now, if that happened, I'm just putting it out there. I'm not saying that did happen. I'm just saying I want you to think from that vantage point, because that's what you have to do. You don't just murder somebody and then leave out the part when you went down the steps. Did you have on heels at 3 a.m. for the photo shoot? Was you ready? Or did you have on flip-flops? While going down the steps, did you drop one? What took place during the time from you leaving the room to being in the back parking lot? How did that happen? Easy, because somebody else was there. In my opinion, that's the only damn way. Easy. They can cover it up by saying the fucking camera didn't work, or they had to rewind the fucking footage back or some shit. Because I seen the type of cameras that's on that fucking hotel. I just did a little quick shit with y'all just to show you where the fuck it was at, but I done looked at the entire fucking hotel. I even called the motherfucking hotel. Just for the hell of it. I just want to see if it, if it worked. Hell, I might have wanted to book a damn room. But think about it within itself, man. If somebody was to actually do that and benefit off of it by then saying, hey, this happened right here, and told this story on Bigo and got a whole bunch of money, as you can see, $546K right here. You can see that in beans right here in her box, as if someone's benefiting off of somebody else's demise, which would be wrong. Not saying that happened, but just in case, if somebody wanted to do that, think about them doing that and them doing that with the sole intent of making money on social media at the expense of somebody else losing their life. Think about that shit. Now I'm gonna go ahead and play that shit.
Or something like that, I don't know. But he was telling me like I pretty much hurt his feelings by ignoring him and shit like that, which had me confused, That's why when he first walked in, I didn't think nothing like that could happen.
Right.
Like literally.
Okay, so do you feel like after this, are you going to talk about this story again after this?
Absolutely not. I just came to clear my name because everybody has these platforms on this fucking app and they're all speaking on my behalf and speculating like fucking inspectors gadgets,
Yeah, because you had some choice words. You say you had some choice words for a couple of them
like
that were live.
I will address that later because people are very weird. Like I don't understand how everybody could just assume and try to put two and two together. Mm-hmm. And then y'all came out with this theory that I was robbing him. Like y'all was just sounding like crazy trying to speak for me, and it was just super like sad because y'all wasn't in that situation. Y'all was not there. Y'all don't have to do what I have to do. You know what I'm saying? The whole time I'm sitting here thinking like, during the situation, like, how can I get out of this? How can I keep him from pointing this gun at me? How can I keep him from blowing my fucking brains out and me staying the fuck alive? If he was in the military and and I played him and I played the mind game with him, whose fault is that? It's not mine. I did what I had to do by the grace of God, and I'm very thankful. But as far as you bitches like Charlie, Mae Thompson, all you weird bitches trying to address me, y'all ain't know what the fuck wrong. Keep my name out your mouth. Y'all bitches is
that's what they do. I'm happy you decided to
no, for real. Like people are saying I'm evil, I'm going to hell. Why the fuck would I be going to hell for somebody trying to threaten my life? Let's get that the fuck straight. You dumbass bitches always sitting there speaking on some shit y'all don't fucking know. Drama sound off, all you bitches. Literally. All these weird ass bitches got my pictures trying to put 2 and 2 together, calling Crime Stoppers, trying to give them tips for something they have no fucking clue about. Let's get this straight. Like I said in the first time when I first came back on my Dream Doll account, it had nothing to do with TKO, Boss Barbie, or nothing like that. Y'all all sitting there dragging people's names and the shit, trying to be all federal as fuck. Sounding like y'all are weird ass bitches, period, point blank. And like, stop fucking mentioning me. Like, that's fucking weird as fuck. Like, I'm sick of this weird ass shit y'all bitches be on. Like, at least if y'all was like I said, I came and did the interview with you, Ed, because I did hear like a video with you listening to my live, and you sounded like kind of empathetic for me, and I really do appreciate that, because I was going through a lot was going through my mind. I didn't know if I was finna fucking die or not. And you bitches is all on this fucking app.
Well, see, that's what separates. That's what separates me. That's what separates me from them, and that's why they was in your room telling you, "Don't do it with F, don't do it with F, don't do it." Because as you probably don't know, I get a lot of hate on this app. Okay, a lot. And I just basically do the same shit that everybody else do, except for I don't add lies to the truth. That's it. Like, I couldn't speak on your situation. Like, I couldn't. I couldn't speak on your situation. I wasn't there. Only thing we could do is speculate. Okay,
right? That's why I didn't like everybody's trying to just piece it together, not knowing what they're talking about. Like, I would have just have appreciated more. People could have just gave me time to like the whole time I'm trying to heal up. I'm like stressed the fuck out. Like, I can't wait to address these dumbass bitches on this fucking app. All you bitches got my name and trying to drag it and don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. That's why I can't. I don't know why he was trying to rob me, all this weird shit, talking about, TKO said the date up and all this dumb shit. Y'all sounded fucking stupid. That's what I'm saying. Like, everybody just sounded so fucking dumb on this app, and y'all should probably just shut the fuck up instead of just
they not though. They not.
Like,
they're gonna do a show. They're gonna do a show about this show right here. Like, it's not gonna, like, it's people still gonna speculate.
Thank you, Adana.
You know what I'm saying? But I will say this. I don't know do you want any questions from the comments?
Hold on. Let me slow it down for a second. I ain't even checked my likes right now. We up in the building. Y'all cooling with me. We on the second hour. We on the whole lot second hour of this one right here from the Las Vegas Strip Homicide. Oh, yeah, let's get them up. Show the host some love. Get them up. Shout out to my team. Shout out to the mod. Shout out to everybody tuning in. Oh, let's get them all the way up. No, we ain't nowhere being finished yet. Oh, we about to take it back in a minute. Oh, I didn't add that in here. Wait a minute. I didn't even add this to my catalog. Hold on. Then we're going to go ahead and get the backstory right quick. We're going to get the backstory to all of this right here. And then I go to when Eb had the panel, and then they was grilling the shit up out of it. But before that I do that right there, let's get the backstory on this whole situation. The whole situation, how they met and all this stuff, and how this came about, the whole little online thing, and you win the competition stuff, just to kind of, what I'm saying, make this stuff make sense, because this was sent to me. I hadn't seen this. I didn't know nothing. I didn't know too much about this right here. This was new to me. Because people were saying that. They were saying, well, oh yeah, she from the thing. She from the drip thing and everything. I'm like, I don't know what the hell she from. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't know. I don't watch it. I don't tune in like that. I just showed the joint, when they was in Atlanta and that stuff went on or whatever. That's all my involvement was. But, like I say, this is how that started.
Nah,
I'm sorry.
But yeah, oh yeah, you Z's height. Yeah. Uzi's height. Q's 5'6". Armani's 5'5".
Wait, I kind of want to know what Rose looked like. Oh my god.
I do favor a lot. I do favor each other. I can't lie. I do favor each other, but
Hey, my man.
yeah,
Hey, Swaggy. Right. Yeah. Wait a minute. The comments are just so funny to me. I'll try to answer y'all questions because I'm just trying to let y'all know more about me too.
But it's only in the face. It's only in the face, though. Don't get me wrong. Baby girl, she's thick, but not that type of thick.
Ooh.
It's 2 level. She's not that tall. See, anything I say is gonna sound like I'm shading. So
no, it's okay. Like, you know, the girls do think like that's why they keep telling me to stand up. I may look like a bigger person from the top, but it's okay.
No, stand up again, baby. Let them know, man. Let them know what you're working with. The shape is totally different.
Oh my god, let me do the 360 again.
Totally different. Do it in slow motion so they can fucking feel it. The shape is totally different. The top look big, but look at this. Look at baby. Look at baby. 2 times. 2 times. Get it, baby. Yeah. So yeah, we good over here. Man. Yeah, I think we good over here.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. The comments are so funny. Let's see.
Yeah, we good over.
So I do want to let you know another thing about me too. You know, I am 21, just turned 22. I don't drink alcohol. You know, people automatically think because you're young that, you know, you're into party and lifestyle, but I don't do that. So I'm not a drinker, y'all. Definitely not.
What? That's amazing. August going to keep the thing, or are you going to? I like August. That's unique.
I said the same thing.
That's unique. Is that your real name?
That's just my Bigo name.
I said the exact same damn thing, yo.
I like August.
Yeah, that's the second time I've seen somebody ask that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, the past Drip Angels that came in with your relationship, they changed their name or something like that.
Yeah, they changed their name, and I personally, I don't want to name you Chanel again. I mean, I don't want to switch up to Chanel because the last person I changed their name to Chanel, and we're just gonna start off brand new. You know, no designer names this time. No designer names. So I think August. Yeah, we're gonna stay with August. Fendi, Dior. Yeah, we
not Gucci.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's too funny. But yeah, Chanel's a pretty name.
August. Yeah, I like August. My next girl might be April. You know. She's special. Hazel. Prada. Brown sugar. Brown sugar, baby. Yeah, Armani.
Yeah.
That's 2 A's.
I do say that too. Like, in Vegas, some people do know me as Diamond because, like, my real legal name, you know, I just go by Diamond because it's easier.
You want to say that?
But on Bigo, I'm as August on Bigo. So, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my arms. Okay, so the thing about my arms too, you know, even before my BBL, I was a little, I wouldn't say I was like heavy set like that because I really wasn't. And I got like before pictures to prove it. But when I used to work out a lot and consistently, I used to work on my arms too. So, you know, I built muscle on my arms. So my arms appear bigger because like it's a little muscle there, girl. Even with pole fitness, that builds like strength in your arms and stuff. So
stop looking at it. Come here. No, come here.
Hey, King.
So
what is King like? Is he like friendly to people like that? You know, he first comes around, or is like he protective?
Okay, and like I say, that was the first interaction with them. You know, this was at when she won the show. She won the Drip Idol show. You know what I'm saying? And got with Capone or whatever, you know. And then as far as her, you know, meeting up with him in Vegas and stuff and all that or whatever, that's what we seen with the whole, you know, the dinner party, you know, with Nature Boy and them sitting at the big ass table and all that shit. That was at the time when we first damn seen it. That's why it kind of threw me for a loop, and I just kept looking like, damn, is this the same person? Like what the hell just happened? You know, because like when I seen her on the video, she ain't look nothing like that. Nothing like, well, at least she didn't appear that damn well. Yeah, so hold on. We going back in on this one.
Let me see. Now,
I
listen,
mean, honestly,
how I run my panel, darn it, is that if they come up, they cannot be disrespectful. I will kick them, things like that. No. Okay, well.
They can come up and ask me questions, you know, like, I guess, you know, people always, you know, I appreciate, like, I'm happy that I'm alive and I'm able to tell my story and actually speak for myself. You know, I'm sorry to say that Cordell can't speak for himself, but what I'm telling y'all is the fucking truth. And it's the same thing I told the police. So that's all that matters to me, really, at the end of the day.
Okay. So hold on, wait, I'm looking at my thing. Okay, then. So I'm looking at
I'm gonna send, I don't know who I could send the picture to show that, you know, people keep saying like I only got shot once because that's what the news said. The news don't fucking know what the hell happened either. They motherfucking asked me.
They didn't even know the person name. Like, you can send it to me. Hold on. Let me give you.
Like these weird ass bitches.
You got Messenger? Do you have Messenger, Diamond?
I do have Messenger.
Okay. Well, look me up on Messenger, EBD.
And then it's like when I seen this, I was like, damn, who's she talking to? You know what I'm saying? That, I mean, it just kind of slumped me like with all this shit, yo.
Bimay.
Wait, hold on, let me see. Going. Oh, damn. Turn your Wi-Fi on right quick. Oh.
Oh, another thing. Let me ask you this, Diamond. Diamond, he was at the door, right? So did he have on?
He wasn't at the door technically. He was between the door and by the mattress. He was like in the middle. He was really by the end of the mattress. He wasn't by the door. He just fell back and his head was lined up by the door because he fell back.
Right. Okay. Did he have on a shirt?
Yes, he did. He was fully clothed. He was not naked. I was not naked.
Yeah, because on the picture it does look like he didn't have on a shirt. That's why.
I don't know what picture they could have of him in a crime scene.
Yeah. That's
I got the exact same thing too. The exact same thing about the voice being similar, but the vibration of the voice, right? And that's what I always listen to, because like I've had people that come up on my panel before and they did cam up, you know, and I would hear their voice and they told me that they were somebody else. But the whole time I would act like they was somebody else, but I knew that it was them. I knew it was them because I knew how that they talk. I knew like the pattern how they talk. You see, like her tone is off. She got that same little finesse and swag like old girl, but no. Nah, it ain't the same. It's not the same. I watch stuff like this. I've never worked at a store or anywhere where surveillance equipment has been one of the main damn features, but I've been doing a whole bunch of watching for years, a whole bunch of looking, right, a bunch of looking. I think I started off just timing the mailman when his ass came every day. It was a science to it. Then I started following which streets the damn mailman turned around and shit. I got somewhat, I grew up in an obsession with that shit. And it got to the point and I just laid it all the way back to the damn post office. And I was like, okay, now today I'm going to meet him when he leave this motherfucker. And then the day after that, I met him when he got there and pulled the fuck up. I just wanted to see it all happen. And I was on my bike and I was like, I'm about to time this shit. I was like, I'm about to ride all the way back over this motherfucker. And I rode all the way back on the other side of town. And I was like, okay, that's how long that it takes to get here. I was like, okay, because I know exactly which way you turn. I know every street. I think it took me about 3 weeks to do it, but I was successfully able to know every damn turn that he made to get to my house to drop off the damn mail.
Yeah, it's just a picture of him laying down. You could just when you know like when you can see him right there in the front.
When I was
like,
live?
No, no, hold on. Let me show you.
Be like this sometimes. Shit.
And what's your messenger name?
EBBIMAY. Ebby May.
Okay.
Hold on. This is him right here. That right there.
Wait, can you go on a big box so I can see? Because I didn't even know that. But he definitely was fully clothed, though. I don't know what was going on.
Yeah, that's him right there on the floor.
Oh yeah, that's a shirt he had on. That's a shirt he has on. He wasn't naked. And that's what I'm saying. Like, regardless of it was a date, whatever the fuck it was, at the end of the day, that don't matter. That don't. You know what I'm saying? That
What
don't
is the
excuse his behavior for after he came into my room.
y'all gonna do y'all job or what? Because
I
see we got people seeking attention.
Turn off get off the
like,
so I can use that, but.
For real. Like, we got fucking clout chasing.
Wait, can I airdrop and Wi-Fi or no? I need Wi-Fi for airdrop or no? You need Wi-Fi to airdrop photos?
No, and her prior charges, because for some reason they keep thinking that you were that you have been charged with murder before. Can you please clear that up? Because for some reason they really think that. So can you clear that up, please?
Absolutely. Give me 1 second. Let me send this to you. Let me see what happened.
No, Brandon said don't add nobody.
Why is it not sending? Where's my airdrop?
What, they want to come up and say something to her or what? Because they feel like she said everything she needed to say. That's why.
I'm about to send the pictures right now.
Okay. Zay, what you want, Zay? Where his ass at? Where he at? Nah, because if I add Zay, then they're going to be thinking I'm supposed to add them too. We know his ass the president. Shit, they talking about he the president. If do they want to say something right quick? They talking about Zay the voice of the people. Hold on. Let me see. Where he at? Zay. No, hold on, wait. Let me see. Pinch it.
Hello.
Is that Zay?
Yeah, this Zay. Yeah, this him. You know, it's police shit up there. Like it's the voice. Question. That's it. To Diamond. So Diamond, when you had said that he walked in and you was on your iPad on the bed, how did he get in the room if the hotel room was to be locked? And also, you said the cash app.
She opened up the door, Zay. She said she let me in.
Okay, great. And then the cash app.
I sent the screenshot one more time.
You did? Okay.
Okay, can we see the cash app just one more time, baby?
Absolutely.
The cash app screenshot that. Yeah, it's just a cash
the
app
time.
screenshot.
Let me go on my time and show y'all the time of my screenshot for the cash app. Actually, let me go screenshot that. Give me 1 second.
Go ahead, boo.
Okay, no problem, baby. No problem.
Say, get your ass down.
Wait, matter of fact, hold on. Matter of fact, I don't even have to do that. I have Cash App logged in on my iPad. Hold on, let me see him.
Jeez, let me tell my no way.
Wait, didn't I have Cash App on here? Let me show y'all right quick. No problem. But yeah, I opened the door for him most definitely. Like, you know, personal.
Okay, that's the shot I was looking for right there. Wait a minute.
Cash apps.
Glad I got it. Okay.
Peter Parker yesterday at
Peter Parker.
2:56 in the morning.
That 2:56, damn Peter.
At 2:55 in the morning. Because at first I only sent him $100 and he was like, I said to him, I said, well, damn, if I don't have no money on my cash app, how I'm gonna catch a lift to even get home after this? I said, well, he told me, like, he helped the gun.
Hold on for a second. I gotta get that Peter Parker. My screen ain't on lock. I gotta get that Peter. But that all this is wild, but just that name, like who gonna choose the Peter Parker name? The Peter Parker? Y'all thugging with the Peter Parker here, yo. Like, is it that real? The Peter Parker. And of course, you done heard people say that they think that the Peter Parker is in fact the drip god. I don't know if any of that stuff is true or not, but that's what's being presented. That's what's being said. Like I said, we're gonna continue to go through this. It's a hell of a lot more to go through. And when I say a hell of a lot, I do mean a hell of a damn lot. So, you know, like I say, you comment, you know what I'm saying? You free to comment or whatever, but let's go.
And my cash app, how I'm gonna catch a lift to even get home after this? He told me, like, he held the gun in my head and was like, bitch, no, send me the fucking money. Uber don't cost no fucking $100.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Diamond. If the sister was in here and if she wanted to come up and say something to you, can she come up and say something to you?
I mean, sure, but it's not disrespectful because at the end of the day, like,
right.
You know.
Right, of course. Okay, so if she's in here, she would have to put ad in the comments if she's in here, but I don't know if she in here or not.
Yeah, they think I shouldn't do that. I mean, I don't know. It says it's not a good idea.
First of all, Diamond, they didn't pay for shit. Okay. Let's just be honest. I mean, I'm just saying, like, they paid me to deliver a show, and that's what I did. Okay, half of these motherfuckers in here are fucking haters and then come off a dime. Okay, so I'm really being nice by even asking Diamond because I'm trying to be, you know, sympathetic because, you know, I could just add her, but I'm, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be understanding. So, but we don't even know if she's in here or not.
But can you also go ahead and verify the 4 bullet wounds on my ass and my leg, please?
Yeah, baby.
Please verify that for these ignorant ass, nothing knowing ass bitches.
Hold on. What's your name?
And then that's what I'm saying. Let me just take the moment to say, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all just sounded crazy as fuck. Y'all was
wait, hold on. Where you sent it to, Diamond? You sent
Ebby Mail Messenger.
EBBIMAY?
Yes, I did.
What's your name on there?
Oh no, I don't want to get my Facebook out. I'm not gonna.
I'm sorry. Damn. Because I don't know. Give it to TKO or something so he can give it to me because I don't see the request.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to Babe and then he can send it to you.
Yeah. Because I don't see the request. Send him the picture. Then that's what she can do. Send him the picture.
Oh no! Then got the nerve to come up.
She said, "Add up. Where she at?"
Bitch, I thought you sat down and put together a story or something, bitch. You just come on.
Listen, bro. Anybody that's grown, you gonna see this in a minute. I don't know if you only got one kid, but any adult know when you was a child, your mom used to say, "I could tell you lying. I know when the fuck you lying." That bitch wouldn't look at Eb to save her life. She was looking everywhere and turn your Wi-Fi on, man. The truth don't do that. If I tell you that Jazzy Cherry tried to fuck on me, she came in my room, she put her leg on me at 3 a.m, I pushed it off. She put it back on me again, I pushed it off again. She tried to get close to me. I got up and got out the bed and I went outside. I came back in, the bitch had on my robe. She tried to get on live and show me on live. The next night I had to lock the door with the motherfucking dresser. Bitch, I don't need no The truth don't come with ums. The truth don't come with that, and you ain't forget shit. Especially when your life is the fucking line, bitch. You remember everything that fucking happened, detail for detail, because the motherfucker was trying to wipe you down. Why you think the motherfuckers that write books on their whole life be having the best books in the world? Because they don't gotta stutter about the shit. I know exactly what let me find this receipt. No, bitch, let you think of some more shit because you over there motherfucking lying trying to put your story together. You dumb
This bitch said the nigga told her about the kids at home, everything. Like, who the fuck's gonna rob you and tell you they got kids and wives and shit at the crib?
Gang. She said he had the gun to her head, first of all. And then when she told us the story, he wasn't even close to her. He was standing up closer to the bathroom, to the tables and shit, while she was sitting on the bed when you first come in. Nigga, and listen, why would I even stand by the bathroom if I'm finna do bodily harm to you? Why would I even let you be closer to the door than me? Why would I take my mouth off of you or anything? I don't give a fuck if you got a weapon or not. If I come in to do any type of bodily harm or rob you, bitch, you ain't coming out my sight. I'll run up in your crib to rob you until you get the motherfucking money off the safe. If you go to open the safe, I'm going to be right up on you, bitch, because it could be a gun in the safe. I'm not going to, you reach and cocked the gun and shot him and said as soon as he turned around, I hit him. You're lying because he walked away to get a condom, you said. If he walked away to get a condom out your purse that was on the bathroom sink and his back was to you, and that's when you shot him. You can't say as soon as he turned around, I let loose. No, you didn't. Because if you turned around and let loose, you hit him in the chest, the stomach, the fucking not in the back, not in the back of the head, not in the ass, or none of that. So he never got a chance to turn around because you were doing your door deals. You just didn't think about it, bitch. And how the fuck you him in the back and get shot 4 times when you shot first? If I shoot you first in your back, is no fucking way you gonna shoot me twice in my ass and twice in my thigh, bitch.
In the thighs, nigga just gonna hit you in the legs 4 times.
4 times in the legs.
And I just got shot in the back, bitch. I'm on my face.
I'm just shooting this bitch to shoot it. I ain't never gonna hit you in your legs and your ass. You're not gonna catch 4 lower body shots from a nigga that's trying to rob you. And then you said he didn't want no sex. He said he didn't want sex from me, period. He just wanted to eat my pussy. But when he came to rob you, he wanted his dick sucked after you haven't did any sexual favors for him on Monday. You met a nigga on the strip, and the first thing he say is, I want to take pictures of you. And then when he gets to the motherfucking room, he tell you that he think you sell pussy. Then he tell you that he's a vice officer. They're doing a sting operation, and none of the other police come in the fucking room. It has never fucking happened. The police
officers will just stay there with you. Bitch. I'm gonna understand that, bitch. What police officer gonna tell you that and stay there with you and try to get some pussy?
What police officer gonna be doing a sting operation with and be by himself and nobody else come in the room? The police, we watch stings on cops all the time, and when they do it, they're calling bitches that already got their ad up, selling the pussy. They get them in a compromising situation where they say something. The bitch clearly selling pussy because she said, "You do understand that my time is what
you say." You couldn't find a Peter Parker. You couldn't find a Peter Parker Cash App. Yeah, because I'm like, damn, I ain't have a chance to damn look. If you say it ain't there, then I know it ain't there. Now, as far as why it ain't there, I don't know. But, for anybody that's just tuning in, let's go back for a second. Because she said that she met the guy at the room to take some photos. That's what she said. But the website proves differently, okay? Now, this is the site right here. This the Escort Babylon. Now, you see from September the 6th, she say, out calls only. My name is Chanel Diamond. Chanel Diamond. Upscale services. Please no cheap guys. Now doing FaceTime shows, accepting Cash App, Apple Pay, and cash. Yes, I do aim to please. Expect Chanel to get the job done. No in-calls, sexy, exotic. Come into my world, you won't regret it. Available day and night, 24/7, open-minded. Whatever you desire, let's talk. Please, no cheap guys. No bareback service. Generous man only. First-timers are welcome. Nails and feet, always done. Clean hygiene is a must. Nice, soft, big breasts. Amazing personality. Nice, full lips. Now, if she was meeting dude there for some photos at that time of the night, I would think whatever that this profile is right here and what this is for, pretty much explain what was going on and, pretty much how it kind of, got to that point or whatever. That's pretty much it right there. I don't have to go into detail. I'll go back to it again in a little bit just to show you. But I had to skim through a few of them. They got some butt nakeds on that thing, you hear me? But yeah, that's why I was just doing a whole lot of comparison, like to the women and stuff, just looking at them. That's why I just was like, yeah, it was a stand-in. It was a stand-in. It was some stuff going on. Some crisis acting into effect. But like I say, I did with, stuff like this before. Reporting on a murder mystery. It happened like this. It was a bunch of this stuff, right? It was a whole bunch of people looking like different people. Well, the same person and stuff. It just got weird at one time. I said, damn. I had to just take a break from this shit. I was like, damn, how the hell? And I thought about it. And I was like, oh, okay, so that's what they doing now. I was like, oh, word. Okay, so you can just have that done and that done. Now it's like this one particular thing I've been noticing. And I might do like a little story on it and stuff. But it's just one particular thing. Like it's like now they only got like 2 modes of the butts. Like when you get your butt done and stuff, it's only 2 modes. It's these 2 famous little modes and stuff. But I noticed back then how women were doing that stuff. They was getting stuff added and stuff taken out and switched around and stuff. Kind of similar with this stuff right here. Let's go, man.
Where's she at?
She froze up.
I'm saying, like, it has to say add. She needs to say add.
Froze up.
Can y'all stop saying add? Damn. And let her do it.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I definitely see it. I see exactly what's going on. But like I say, I've watched, a lot of shows, like I say, crime shows, first 48 hours, stuff like that. I watched a lot of different shows, a lot of different, twists and, it was always the climax to it. It was never about, like the show itself, because the show always start off with somebody losing their life and them trying to figure out, what happened and who did what. By the time they done got to who the hell did what, I done already figured it out. Yeah, it got boring quick. But one thing about it though, I don't get duped easy. I sit back and listen to a lot of stuff. At times there's people who say, well, did you see this or did you see that? Yeah, I seen it. What I think about it is totally different than what the hell I done seen, because I done seen a whole bunch of heap of damn shit. I'm talking about a whole bunch. And this ain't no shit right here that'll just throw me off. This ain't something that'll just have me to the point where, I would just like dive easily into this, especially hearing everybody who's involved. Like all of the people that's involved, like number one case in point, it's just like for a person to have taken, just took somebody's life, it's crazy how they could just be so freely just talking about it like this. Like just think about it. Think about how non-remorseful that is. And then, like I say, even as Pastor P was saying on his live stream when she was on Bigo, before her live even jumped off, before she got to talking, she asked for a certain amount of boxes. That was the first damn thing. Then the second damn thing, she just whole lot playing a whole bunch of drill music and I shoot you in the face. It was a whole bunch, and I just was just sitting there looking at it like, okay, all right. Okay, you want me to believe this? You want me to believe this? Like straight up, like I used to sit and watch my grandma clean fish and used to just like wonder like what she was thinking about when she was doing it, because she used to do it so damn fast. You know what I'm saying? I used to just be like, damn, what the hell you thinking about? They just cut the whole damn fish off. It was all like in one motion type of shit. I was like, damn. You know, so I don't see too many non-remorseful people nowadays. Although that was for food and it was fish, but I don't know a person that would just murder somebody, take some damn body's life, and then get on social media and have a whole damn conversation about the shit. I just haven't seen that before. If you have, let me know about it. And also, a person that would just get online publicly on social media that'll do that, knowing that possibly 9 times out of 10 and a half that law enforcement would be listening. Okay, that's what I'm saying about this whole L switcheroo type of thing that's going on. But it's always great to listen to and see what's going on though.
Y'all give me the crown from Pretty Teacher.
No,
Give me the
listen,
crown.
y'all. No, hold on. Hold on.
I have messages showing I don't do bear services, bitch. Fuck you
Y'all,
saying?
this comes up.
Wrong.
No. We seen from the ad that you don't do bear services and stuff. We seen that part.
No, her name. Listen, she got her name. Listen, she got her name under Pure De Niro Zero. Look,
okay.
This is her number. So where the more money, more bands cash at? Can we see the other cash at 55? Cause this was your number come up.
What are you talking about?
This is you.
What is the dog talking about?
August, this is you. This is your.
What are you saying? The point, that's me, and so what? Okay, now what? What are you saying?
So
that's
What are you saying?
Hold up. Let me tap in on that one. Let me get a little close up. See if we can't get our way in on that. See if we can't put some emphasis on box 1 for a second. Okay, bet. Cause there you go. Say Pure De Niro. Just so y'all can see that clear. You see it? The Cash App, right? Okay.
Wait. Thank you so much, dog. So is that the Cash App that you cashed out more money, more bands?
Duh. Yes, right the fuck here. Fuck is she saying? She
Okay,
not saying nothing new, bitch. The fuck? That's the same
Let's put this
motherfucking
shit-
Cash App, bitch.
Okay.
The same
Good to know
Cash
that.
App.
There we
Fuck
go.
is you talking about? I don't
Okay.
have multiple fucking Cash App, bitch.
I'm approving y'all.
Okay. August De Niro.
Yo,
Thank you,
I
Miss
just want
Rock.
to say, I just want to say to y'all,
What you saying
we
ain't
don't
nothing
know what
fucking
happened.
factual, bitch. You sound
We
stupid.
don't know what happened in that room. We don't know what happened in that room because we wasn't there. But
So what
from
you
my
think
history
happened,
of knowing her,
dog?
she's a liar. She's a liar.
What you think happened?
Because
Y'all,
bitches don't
don't
even know
let her
what
get
they're
that crown
talking
from me.
about. Like,
What you
literally.
think happened, dog?
Run me
Can
your
you tell us?
Run me your height and say, please. Listen, can I say this to y'all? When I told TKO, I said that I originally thought it was a pimp because she was talking to all those pimps and stuff like that. I never knew that the guy that she shot was the vice guy. She just woke that up. Listen, y'all, I had no knowledge. Listen, the story is getting clearer and clearer. I never had no knowledge that that was the vice guy until she said it. When I'm sitting in the comments and Fab dropped me, I was gagging. She already had red flags. She met that man Sunday. That means she
Can
was
we
talking
see
to
those
that man.
messages?
She was talking to that man for 3 days or to 3 a.m. That's
those
Sunday,
was the Google
Monday, 3 a.m. Tuesday.
Thank you, guys. Those was the Google Duo messages, right? That you said you couldn't have access to, but you just showed us it said no bear bag.
No,
She was
I don't have
dancing
access
on
to
that
no
man.
duo messages with him. He caught me, y'all. Let me
She
go
was
to the call
dancing
out
on
right
that
here,
man on my
period.
piano. Ed,
September the 5th through the 8th.
she was dancing on that man in my piano.
Girl, you sound so stupid. When he was only there for 15 minutes, at all.
Can we see the
You know
cash
what?
from the 5th to the 8th?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I showed my Cash App, but that's not gonna prove anything, regardless of who Cash App I sent it to. It don't say Cordell.
She got y'all so full. She got y'all so full.
So,
And it's
dog,
so
what do you
crazy.
think
Hold on,
that
let me see.
happened? What you think happened in that room? Because you
I
said
honestly think
she was gonna blackmail the man.
Listen, I honestly think he paid her. I honestly think he paid her, and whatever the case may be, maybe he did come in there acting like he was vice. He paid her. He came there. He wanted his money back. They got into it because when he first came in that room, she was on my piano. I said, "Girl, who that?" Because I heard the man. She was cammed up and she cammed down. She had just did the audition for the Bunny Ranch. We was texting in the admin. Listen, hold on, listen. We was texting in the admin group chat on
Let her talk.
Okay, so we have a special guest here. Oh,
We
well,
here.
they said that
So the doll.
hold on,
The
wait a
doll.
minute, let me introduce you. So they said that they know who the doll is and that they said that they have tea on
Okay.
you, the doll.
So doll, you're the same one, right? That's from Camden, New Jersey, right? That got shot all the fuck up because you lied. You gave somebody HIV and they didn't know and they shot you the fuck up. So before you come
Oh, look here. Oh.
This is Channels Television's breaking news.
I know.
here coming at Diamond, right? Talk about your own fucking tea, bitch. Because that's what happened. You were in the hospital, Cooper Hospital, right? All fucked up in the hospital. He was fucked up in the hospital. Colostomy bag. He was online.
This is Channels Television's breaking news.
That's what happened. You were in the hospital, Cooper Hospital, right? All fucked up in the hospital. He was fucked up in the hospital. Colostomy bag. He was online. His real name is Jayani. Okay? So before you come on here talking about
Man, look at here. Man. Good. Great. Man, things have taken a turn. They have definitely taken a turn right now.
about somebody else, release your own fucking tea. Goodbye.
The doll, you
So
want
hold
me?
on. So where she go? So first and foremost, let's be clear about this, right, you guys? First of all, I was shot by a man who was my boyfriend of 2.5 years. It never gave him HIV or any of that type of situation. This is the problem with you girls. First of all, and
Hold
I
on,
went through it.
Wait, because we getting sidetracked. Hold on.
Telly, hey, look here. Hey, look here. Listen what I'm telling you, y'all. And this is some G shit. Just listen to me for a second. This is one of the things that I ran into when I was covering the Kanika case. And it got to the point where I had looked up so many people that I noticed that some of the men that were involved actually they went through surgery and became women. And it was so weird because I was like, damn, so it's a whole different secular party of individuals that do this type of stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm like, oh, okay, now I see. So when you move to a different area, you have this stuff done, you go some damn where else with the people that's already doing it, then you just fall in formation. You just fall in line and you doing it too. Now I'm just putting that thing out there for you. That's all I'm doing, okay? That's all.
Hold on. Wait a minute, sis.
What's that?
Hold on. Okay, no. Okay, Diamond. Hold on, girl. This is too much. Shit.
Go back to what you was explaining, what you thought happened in that room.
So I just want to say that bitches just wanted a storyline with me, and they're trying to wake up tea that's not even tea. I just told y'all the real tea, so this bitch is just, trying to do her ones or her twos or whatever like that. I'm trying to show the call logs because I believe not. I'm looking through my
Like, I'm gonna give you a perfect example because I seen somebody just put in the comments and they said, "Wait, what?" Okay, that's what I'm saying, and I'm gonna break it down for you. Okay, now the woman, when I was covering Kanika Jenkins, right? The woman who got interviewed and stuff by Zach named Irene Catherine. That was a real damn name. But then it was a dude that acted like he was Irene, okay? And it was other men that was connected to that dude that went to parties where men went to different states, right? And when they went to those different states, they in turn started impersonating women that were being fucking disappeared and shit. Motherfuckers coming back on the scene type of shit like they them. I'm for real. And it got so weird to the point that I said, you know what, let me just fuck this shit. I was like, cause y'all on some other shit, but you don't see what the fuck going on. Like these motherfuckers is leaving, right? Going to Florida. They ass wind up in the Dominican Republic. I'm following motherfuckers. I'm following motherfuckers from the comfort of my motherfucking home, watching they ass. And I'm telling you this. I'm like, so damn, you just go get this shit done and just come out of the building. You come out of the building fucked up, bandaged up, and all this other shit. Then after about a month and a half and shit, you just a whole live woman and shit. Like it was weird as fuck. I was like, how the fuck? I'm like, so I see why you ain't gonna get caught now. Like what the fuck? You're a fucking woman. Go through the whole fucking process of surgery and shit. Yeah, switched it up. Man, I'm telling you, looking just like women, and the shit was weird as hell. I was like, wait a minute, man, this is wait a minute, are people really? And I'm like, okay, yeah, this is what they're doing. And then they start having all these weirdo ass type of parties and shit, right? And having certain type of women coming and stuff, and they disappearing their ass and getting other women that look similar to them. Dudes wanting to look like women, man, trust me. But we'll have a build on it one day though. Let me stay on strip.
You know my ad phone number. I think maybe he did call me from a fake number, and we probably, I don't know what happened, bitch. But you know what I'm saying. There's no messages with his real phone number in my text number for a date or nothing like that.
So did all you
I'm
just being
looking to
your
go through the
girl
messages
before
and
and
see
y'all
that.
both being tricked. That's what I'm saying. You know the experience. And what do you think happened? That's what I'm saying.
I
What do you
believe
think
that
happened?
to be honest, I believe that the guy, must have paid her. He felt some type of way. He came over there, mind
Can
you,
we
they had
see your
been
cash up
texting
from the 5th
since
through the 8th?
Sunday. They had been texting since Sunday, and I actually believe that when he got there, because when she was on my piano, and
Diamond, can we see your cash app from the 5th through the 8th, if you don't mind?
And then it got into this right here. It got to that point right there with the Cash App and, her producing the Cash App and, then that going back and forward, and like I say, even by her, being on her panel or whatnot, like, it was people that was tuning in, people that was trying to see what the hell was going on and shit. But, like it got weird as hell because people like, why you even feel the need even to be showing all this stuff? And what is this somewhat of a requirement? What would this determine, if it's going to determine anything at all? The only thing that would have solved the case would have been the surveillance camera. The inadequacy of the damn case itself was how the fuck she get from the room to in the back of the damn parking lot. That's just it. That's just all. The same place where the dude reported the shit. His ass was standing right the fuck there. How do I know? Because I did a fucking aerial fucking view on the live stream showing everybody the entire fucking building. It's crazy, man.
Somebody's Cash App name, I have no problem doing that, but I'm not showing my personal bank statements on live. No, bitch.
Girl, don't say, girl. Apple Cash App is not no personal bank statement thing, girl. You
But
ain't
it's still
showing
where
us
I
nothing
spend my
because it's
money
not
at. It's not
there.
nobody's business where my coin is
Girl,
going.
you just said
That's
the
what I'm
card is
saying.
closed, and you said you only was left for the
I never
$11,
said it
so
was
you made
closed.
some money. Did you make some money after? Because you said the way you make your money is you trick, and you just said a nigga left you with $11, so ain't no money in there as it is. So any money that was on there, you spent.
That
So
don't
girl, we just
matter.
want to see
It's
the
still other
tea.
people's personal. First of all, it's my family's personal things in here from Cash App is them. That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I'm not showing my history because bitch, I could have cashed out my sister. My sister's name, my brother's names are in my Cash App. This is my real personal spending card. Like I'm not showing my personal transactions.
So
I do with my
Diamond,
family and
they're
shit.
saying you the one who took the picture,
But
of
that's
the
a
man on the
lie.
ground and sent it to
I
the
didn't take no
dog.
picture of him. So no, I didn't. And if I sent a
She
picture of
said
a dead man to the police, they would know that and I would be fucking
So
locked
the
up
dog
because they would be
basically
like, that's
said,
weird. So that's the fucking lie.
So then if that's the case, then where did the picture come from? I feel like that, you know what I'm saying? Just think about it now. Where did the picture come from? How did anybody get the damn picture? Okay? Think about it. How did anybody get the pictures? She was just showing them on the live stream at the beginning when we first started. She was just showing all this stuff. So how were the pictures produced? Was that what the photo session was for? Is that something possibly that's not being told? That it might have been themed that way even, or possibly, who knows? You see? Same with that murder mystery stuff. Who knows if it was themed that so it wouldn't look out of order? Think long and hard.
Bye.
The man paid and he didn't get his services. That's what you were saying, the dog.
I just honestly, when she texted my phone, she said, "Girl, go live. I need you. I gotta tell you something." She was telling me about the story, this and this and that. She like, damn. So I said, "Did you get his number?" Because I'm thinking that he's real vice. Once me and her started communicating, mind you, we're on the panel, and this is the type of stuff she does. She'll sit Diamond on the panel, but then she'll come in on Dream Dial, but mute Diamond because she be trying to act like two people that they don't know who she is, like we don't hear her voice. She was sitting up on the panel on 2 pages telling me about the whole situation. What I'm saying to y'all is, when I was in the comments and she said that that man was the vice situation, it's all coming together. She had been playing with that man for days, and I told her to leave that man alone. We don't know what happened in that room. It's no shade. But at the end of the day, y'all want to condone a bitch killing a man who has a family. That's not cool.
You sound retarded when you had a gun to my head.
Do you mind if I show the man? Did y'all see the man? Do y'all see what the man look like?
Do y'all see that? Can I say this?
Don't
say this though? Can I say this? Can we just keep it real? If it's you and if it was you, bitch, in the situation, everybody could sit there and say the same thing I'm saying.
That is
if it was y'all,
you still talking about you going trick. If I killed the nigga, bitch, I'm never tricking again.
Can I say this? If y'all was in the same situation, you talking about, oh, I just killed a nigga, it was your life and his, but you would have killed him too. Fuck are you talking about, bro? What are you saying?
If I killed the nigga, I'm never tricking again. I'm never tricking again. I'm never putting myself.
And I, and like I say, I understand what she's saying about never tricking again. Now the question that's sticking out, Sharon, hey, I said the exact same damn thing. Out of all the stuff that could have even been discussed by anybody, any dragon, any shield, any motherfucking mace, any motherfucking thing, how the fuck did you get a picture of the room? But you said that there was no photography equipment. So you saying after you shot him, then you took the picture? Like, how did that happen? I'm just trying to figure all this stuff out. If you didn't take the picture and you didn't give it to nobody and you didn't do this and you didn't do that, then you got to then ask yourself, how could law enforcement even be that negligent to not even take that into consideration with questioning the person? Think about this now. This is online. This is online. This is online right now. How would that be possible? How could you be out on bond after shooting somebody in the back? How can you do that? What type of self-defense is that?
First of all, I never had that type of experience since I've been working. But if I'm tricking with a nigga and I have to kill him,
that's not your business. That's
it's
not your
over for that.
motherfucking business. That's your motherfucking problem. Stay in your fucking lane. What I do don't got nothing to fuck to do with nobody, bitch. Stay in your fucking lane, bitch. The fuck?
You
Mind
upset?
your fucking business, bitch.
Girl, she gonna get
You upset? You upset?
It's the truth. You bitches are so worried about what
You
it was me,
upset?
bitch. Well, it was not you, bitch.
You
You didn't have to take nobody's
upset?
fucking life.
Because
So
your
stay in the
story
fuck
is
your lane,
falling
bitch.
through.
Stay in your
And the
lane,
police
bitch.
is watching you,
almost lost
baby.
your life.
And they listening
You
to your
almost
phone and they
lost your
tracking
life,
everything,
bitch.
girl. And they want to send you to jail,
Shut
50
up and stay in your fucking plane,
You're going to
bitch.
jail.
The fuck are you
She
talking
killed
about?
that man and she's
The
going to
fuck?
jail. It's no shade.
Anyway.
It's
And
no
if I
shade.
go to jail, obviously they found something to take me to jail. But bitch, until further notice, I'm innocent to prove a motherfucking guilty.
Can I ask y'all a question? Can I ask y'all a question? If that was your son, if that was your brother, if that was your father, if that was your family member, how would y'all feel? Bitch, you killed that man and you was playing with that man. You knew he was no good, bitch. You called me. You was on the line. We talked on the phone about him. You knew. I told you out my mouth. Leave him alone.
It don't matter about none of you talking about, bitch.
And you thought
you were going to use him. Your fucking lane, bitch. Like,
hold on, wait a minute. That don't matter if he was not no good or not. That don't matter. That don't mean just because she let him in the room and shit, that don't mean he deserves to take her life or whatever the case may be. Like, either which way it goes, she was in the wrong. And if he did something wrong, he was in the wrong.
Not
First
for
of all, he shouldn't even be.
favors, babe. He called the police, babe.
Then this bitch tried to lie about being selling pussy. That's what's baffling me too, bitch. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Bitch. Not to take his photos. Then she said she bought lingerie though.
What?
I only bought lingerie. Bitch, get out of here.
What? Listen, what lady goes out on the strip? Listen, what lady gets a fucking motel room in the state that she's from, in the city that she's from? If I go to the motherfucking downtown to kick it, I'm bringing my ass home. I'm not getting no cheap ass room where everybody sell pussy at with 2 beds in it, and I live here. You were clearly selling pussy, bitch, and he was clearly trying to purchase some. Oh my soul. You got a room in the state and the city that you from because you kicking it and you having fun just walking the strip. Don't no grown woman just walk the strip for no reason. It's Labor Day weekend. You know, it's money out there. You know, it's people visiting. It's a lot of tourists out there. You're walking out there trying to get your TKO fund. You said the 100 twice. You didn't show us the times that 100 was sent, bitch.
Oh, nigga. Why the hearts was erased, though? Why the fuck they erased the hearts off the shit?
No, because she said there wasn't no hearts because she sent the money to her pimp. She sent the money out. And I bet you it's some more Peter Parker goddamn cash apps in there. She only showed us what she wanted us to see.
Yeah, she was showing so much. She was really showing so much.
She showed, bro. Every this bitch showed, bro. I swear to God, she did like, okay, you can see right here. Okay, let me show y'all right here. You can see here. I'm gonna show y'all right here where you can see. So you can know I'm telling the truth. Hold on, let me find it right here. Okay, okay, look, right here. You see that right here? You see that right here? Right here. That's where it's at. Right here. So you see that right there? That's where it's at. No more receipts. No more. She turned the phone over here. You give us a picture of the room right here. This is a picture of the room right here. Bitch, the truth don't gotta hide a motherfucking thing, bitch. Period. The truth don't gotta hide nothing. I don't give a fuck what y'all see because ain't no lies in this shit. She picked and choose. She ain't say, babe. You see when she read the receipt? And I'll show you right here. You're paying for my time. How am I paying for your time if I'm taking pictures of you? How much is you charging me to take your pictures? You're talking in whole language, bitch, but only a real nigga know that. You know you're paying for my time and not sexual favors. A Model A never said that to a photographer. Never. He forgot to say babe at the end of it. She said, you'll see right here where I said you're paying for my time, not for sexual favors. See right here, you're paying for my time, not even sexual favors. She left the babe out. The last word was babe. And he said, and she didn't let us see her next message again. It was more green shit, but she never let us see it again. You lying ass bitch. Period. You going free? That bitch going to jail. I don't want to hang you. I don't want to get this bitch and she say she need a lawyer and we ain't got the story and la la la. But your story,
I ain't even detective. I know she going to jail, bitch. I can. You come with that story. You tell me that story, bitch. I will let you go free too, just so you can think. I'm gonna come in your motherfucking crib 6 o'clock in the morning and bring your ass in. Like, bitch, you stupid.
Going to jail, bro. He going to jail, bro. On my mama. If she get away with this, I'm going to Las Vegas and I'm gonna commit the most heinous acts in Jesus' name, and I'm gonna interview with Ebony motherfucking Mayfield. Promise you. That bitch just real life indicted herself in Jesus' name. We don't need a judge, a jury, or nothing, bitch. You are guilty without a reasonable doubt in Jesus.
God,
man, we know just listening to the music, cuz. Just listening to the music she was playing. We over here like, damn, look at this bitch, man. She don't even give a fuck. Look at this bitch, cuz. She don't give a fuck. Every song she played was a I shot a nigga song nigga, I'm a gangster, nigga, blah, blah, blah. Nigga try to blah, blah, blah. And I turn around now.
Look, if you kill a motherfucker on accident, G, trust and believe me, you gonna feel it, nigga. You gonna have dreams. Your dreams gonna be fucked up. You ain't finna be able to sit right here like old girl was sitting. It's just not finna happen, folks. On my soul. You take somebody's soul, you gonna feel it.
How the fucking gun, first of all, gonna be under the pillow, then on the table? Like, what the fuck? That shit did not add up.
In Jesus' name.
Like, what the fuck?
The fuck? I'm gonna let y'all up. Then we get right back to my door deals, gang.
Oh God, yeah, I'm gonna let you go back for do your shit, folks. My nigga.
So what I'm trying to figure out is, if this happened over the Memorial Day weekend, Labor Day weekend, how did the Cash App say yesterday and not the day that it's supposed to happen during Friday to Monday?
Right. And then can I say this too?
Did you hear what she said? She said he robbed her on Wednesday. She said that that's the day that he got shot, which would have been, it should have said 2 days ago, honestly, because of Vegas. No, she in Vegas, so it was only like 10 o'clock. Because it was one of the she showed it. So that's right. It would have said Wednesday, it said yesterday, which make it Wednesday. But nobody that's listen, if I tell you give me all your money, you ain't gonna go in your wallet and give me half of it. And then say, then I gotta say, give me some more. Where the rest of it, you give me some more. She sent 102 times because she was paying her pimp for the tricks she had already turned.
Right. But do you remember that she said,
you think about it too, she said that she screenshotted that. She didn't say that there were original pictures.
Exactly.
So who's to say when she screenshotted it? Because Cash App showed the time and date when you click on it.
But Pastor, do you remember her saying that she had the iPad, she was sitting on the bed, she had the iPad, the nigga said, okay, he had the gun pointed up in the air. She said he told her to Cash App him, but then he said, give me your phone. She said she unlocked the phone for the man and handed him the phone. So how did you unlock the phone? And then he turned around and got a condom out your purse because he asked you for some head. It's like y'all did all of that within the time that you said that y'all, like, I was so confused because how is it that you had your iPad, you were sitting on the bed, he was sitting on the other side of the bed, you said he was holding the gun up, contemplating on if he was gonna shoot your bitch ass or not, and then all of a sudden you cashed out 100.
He got mad because she said I was on the panel. She said it. I was on the panel.
Right. Yes.
He thought I was on the panel, but I was just watching. That don't happen
in
your life. And you remember if you was on live or not.
That bitch did say that.
He thought you said I was on the panel because you was, bitch. But he had your phone and told you unlock it. He got mad because you was on Bigo. What hoe gets on Bigo? You got
and then
after you did your door deals, bitch.
Exactly.
What about the cops deleting call logs and shit? I didn't understand that either.
The cops
but we just
their call log. So she can't.
We just talk about
calls when he clearly was asking. She was saying, "Where you at?" He said, "I'm right here." Where you at now? I'm at the door knocking. That's shit that a nigga say that's buying some pussy.
Exactly. And then on the YouTube video, the bitch she was talking so much before she started doing this interview on the fucking YouTube video, it says that she said that, oh, well, he reached in my purse and I thought he was about to rob me because he reached in my purse and tried to get a condom out of my purse, so I shot him.
Listen, ain't no hoe go ever tell a nigga to get no condom out of her purse. A hoe ain't in that purse, period. She's going to get the condom out of her purse. You lying?
Right.
Fuck out.
What the fuck? That hoe was lying all the way around the board. That bitch was lying. And then it kind of threw me off when she was just like, because when I went and everybody kept posting his name and I went to Facebook and I looked at this boy, I'm like, this dude don't even seem like the type of dude that is going to stick somebody up and rob them.
Ain't no, listen, you don't know a robber in the world that tell you his real name, his occupation. For one, you don't know a bitch. You don't know a woman. You don't know a lady. You don't know a hoe. You don't know no man, nigga, street nigga, or none of that
that's gonna be trying to do something, and the police tell you I'm the fucking police, and the next
I'm the vice.
You killing.
Girl.
The next time you see the police officer that was trying to set you up with Vice, and you told all the hoes on the strip, the first place you went was to the strip and told all the hoes that he's Vice because you went to your room to meet him. You knew it. You ain't gonna tell them hoes nothing about he Vice because if he was, your pimp wouldn't let you call him back to the fucking room.
Right, because you
number three.
the first
On day
time,
number 3.
right, the first time you said you felt uncomfortable. So why go a second time if the first time you was uncomfortable?
Right.
Yeah.
And then she said when he came back, he never had the motherfucking photo shoot equipment because it was in the car and some more shit, and she was trying to figure out what was going on because the shit was in the car. It's like, girl, what the fuck are you saying, sis? When you first got on Bigo Live after you shot that man, you was downstairs hollering, "Oh, he upstairs. I shot the motherfucker. He dead. I'm shot. I'm shot.
Yeah.
I'm shot." That's what that bitch said. That bitch got on Bigo Live and said that the motherfucker's upstairs dead.
Yes.
I shot him.
Damn.
Yeah, she said, "Yep, I shot that motherfucker." She sure
It's
did.
on YouTube. It's on YouTube. And then she was like, "Well, he went in my purse and his back was turned." That's what she was like. "Well, when he turned around," I'm like, "Well, damn, you shot him in his back?" She was like, "Well, when he turned around to reach in my purse to get the condom out, I shot him."
She said, "I gave him a chance to turn around, and that's when I shot him."
There's no way that he can get shot in his back and she gets shot
It's
in
on
her
the,
ass.
it's on the best of Bigo on YouTube.
How did you get shot in your ass and you shot him in the back?
Exactly.
How did both of y'all
Exactly.
get shot in the backside? It's fucking possible. You shot yourself with his fucking weapon, bitch.
Exactly. Then that dumb bitch said she took it out of his hand. Bitch, and you what?
Peeked out the door. Bitch, peeked out the door. You shot and killed this. Listen, how the fuck do you shoot him by the bathroom and he end up by the front door and you end up
by the front door?
How did y'all
Exactly.
places? You shot him
exactly
because he wasn't going in your purse. He was probably going towards the door, and you shot him in his fucking. He ain't had no. And where's the other weapon at?
Where's both the guns that you said you laid down in front of the fucking door when they only said that they found one? You lying ass bitch. You lying.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I hung up on the wrong person. There's too many people with me.
Hey.
What's going on, bro?
I want to take your commercial, we'll take a commercial break or whatever right quick. I'll let you go ahead and get yourself together. You might have to use the restroom or something or whatever. Go ahead and move around a little bit, stretch the stuff, but we're going to be here for a while. Yeah, it's going to be a while. So you might well just stretch out, get yourself together and stuff. Jumping jacks and shit or whatever. See anything, just, move around or whatever. And getting too tight or nothing like that or whatever up in here. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. I got a whole bunch of stuff, man. Like I literally just, man. I've been up. I know y'all want to hear it, so they wanted y'all to hear it, so we're gonna get to it. I'm gonna get all the way down to it. The whole thing. All the receipts, all the showing this and that. Who did what? If the story don't sound right, if this and that, we're going to go ahead and get all the way to it now. Why I say there's just a little intermission right here. I told you, just stretch for a little bit. Just stretch for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? If you sitting down, chilling, or laying down, or whatever, just stretch for a little bit because you're going to be up in here for a minute. I ain't even turned my fan. Let me turn my fan on for a minute. I just turn it on for a second. We're going this hard. We'll be here. In fact, I really ain't got to. So she feel all right, though. She ain't too hot. Everybody to the good. I don't want to be taken away from nothing you got, you got going on, and, stuff you're doing and stuff like that or whatever. I don't want to be doing that. But, if you're here for the show, like I say, man, we ain't nowhere near this jank right here. Man, it was a whole lot said. It's a whole lot you're going to have to dissect. My thing is this right here. If you just getting up in the building, like I said, I don't even know how in the entirety you're going to watch the replay. I guess you can just use it, for a work day or something or whatever. I don't know. You know, it'll be great for that because it's damn near gonna be that length. It's a lot more. And like I said, I even got the footage when the drip guy, you know what I'm saying, got back on the panel as well. Let me fit my screen for the TV watchers. Make sure I get the whole thing on there so you can see everything. Because she's going to be showing a lot of stuff with her phone. And then if it's on your TV, you'll be able to see the whole thing. Wait a minute, I'm trying to fit it now. Because sometimes it'll be stretched, and I don't want it to be stretched. I want you to be able to see it. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, that's good enough right there. And we'll go like that. All right, let's go ahead to the next segment. Y'all good? Y'all done stretched and all that and got something to drink? Because I ain't got mine yet. I'm going to grab mine as this right here going down. Hopefully, we good on the audio. If we good on the audio.
So I wouldn't be in that fucking predicament, and I was just playing my role. I never paid no nigga. All I did was have conversations with niggas to get a little game up out of them. That was it, and that was motherfucking all. That's what happened. So, you know, like, I don't know, like, that's what happened.
You finished, mama?
Yeah, I'm finished.
Okay. Hold on.
Boom. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm mute, man.
And bitch, none of them bitch ass niggas gonna apologize for dragging my name like that.
So hold on, let me talk.
Apologize for dragging my name like that.
Let me talk. First of all, Diamond, bitch, I never woke it up on you, bitch. I don't need no motherfucking clout, bitch. I got all the tea, all the facts. The
girl, I was just watching your motherfucking
Hold on, listen. I got all the tea. I got all the facts, bitch. I have all the pictures of the clients, everything, bitch. I got you calling me every 5 minutes, bitch. Texting me, asking me all these fucking questions all type of motherfucking night. Bitch, I don't gotta speculate about a motherfucking
Nobody said that.
But hold on.
I agree to that.
Listen. I never fucking woke it the fuck up on you, bitch. And if I wanted so much clout, hell, I could have went on my own motherfucking piano, bitch, or on TK, bitch, and show fucking everything. Let's be clear. My fucking approach.
Girl, I literally heard you on live. I literally heard you. You said you was gonna wake it up on me. You literally put that on your grandpa or something.
You are up for me. Because I want to say something fast.
Speaking of that, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute.
You had a fuck up.
Hold on.
So anyway, I was on mute. I was sitting pretty on mute.
You did go live. You did go live about her.
Hold on. Listen. When I went live,
what?
She was in the room. And I was keying. She was in the room, and I was like, "Y'all bitches, y'all want this juicy tea? Y'all better run it up." I was keying because you know why? I didn't take nothing from it at first because I didn't really know what was going on. When I came in, after she told me, she was like, "Girl, you know I'm gonna tell you what happened, girl. You know." She was laughing. I am a transgender woman, a victim of fucking gun violence, and when you're in something traumatic like that, you're fucking shock figures. You're not worrying about no fucking Bigo. You're not worrying about motherfucking explaining yourself. You don't give a fuck what these bitches say. These bitches ain't paying your bills. You are in a traumatic fucking situation. You're in a traumatic state. This bitch is trained for this. She's sadistic.
Girl, okay, well that's okay. Wait, let me talk. Let me talk.
Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. As soon as this shit happened, this shit happened, bitch, you deleted your ad. How the fuck did you have time to delete
my ad never got deleted, girl.
How the fuck did you have time? No. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me
talk. She's
talk.
not even saying fast. Can you please mute this bitch? Because I'm like trying to
let me
like
talk.
get the real
You
tea.
are the
Bitch, you
fuck
trying to
up. You are the fuck up. You are the fuck up.
Wait a minute. Listen.
Can I say something to you? Yeah.
And Diamond, y'all gotta make it short. You gotta make it short. Shit, because both of y'all want to talk.
Hey, well, no, Ed, this is the thing. She already had her interview. I was asleep. Now the bitch is here. Hey, y'all. Y'all requested for the bitch. She's here. So, Ed, basically, the way I wrote her ad, I wrote it very classy. It may attract. Let me explain something to y'all about the game. How you talk and how you present yourself is the clientele that you attract. When motherfucking Boss Barbie and TKO said that they would never had told her to do no fucking black clients, this the same type of shit that I fucking told her. Ain't no motherfucking money in no black niggas. She enjoyed getting fucked by them niggas. Should I bring up the text messages? Oh my God, girl. Some of the clients fuck so good. Girl, what? Yeah. So anyway, what I'm saying to y'all is you may get a few bums, but you can weed them out. I literally told her how to talk on the phone, how to weed out the cops, how to move and everything. The story is not adding the fuck up. It's not. She told me that man, that she had to pay that man for that photo shoot, that he was going to come in a few days, that he was going to give her 5 edits, and she wanted to do the edits in 5 different outfits. How did it turn into a rob session when he wanted to use her to promote his work? The story is not making sense. And she told me out her fucking mouth that she shot him in the back twice. Y'all hoes can sit up here. Now, I feel bad that Diamond was in that situation. Because I feel bad that she was in that situation because I don't want that for nobody. But if a fucking man's life was taken based off some lies or some fucking fabricated fucking story, you hoes is fucking late because that's somebody's fucking child, father, brother, and it's not giving that. We don't know, and I wasn't there. But one thing for sure and 2 things for certain, she's a motherfucking liar. Half of the shit she tell me, I'll be cracking the fuck up. This bitch is crazy.
Okay, hold on. I gotta be there. Let me let her talk. Where's she at?
Bitch, I'm crazy, but you the one on psych meds. Shut the fuck up, girl. Anyway, so let me just say this about my family's past. Bitch, that's not your motherfucking business. And whether my grandma robbed the bank, whether my dad shot somebody, whether my brother fucking shot somebody, bitch, that's not your motherfucking business, bitch. The fuck? Every time anybody was ever in a fucking situation, bitch, I told you my family is all registered for firearms, bitch. We feel like we in our fucking life are threatened, bitch. We're gonna protect ourselves no matter the fuck what. And as far as me texting you about the clients, bitch, girl, yeah, you was my motherfucking bitch that I was talking to about my motherfucking shit. So yeah, I told you some shit, girl. Okay, and bitch, now what? Bitch, I never deleted my motherfucking ad. It's still motherfucking posted, bitch. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Like, girl, you're not making no sense. First of all, as far as the photo shoot, bitch, you missed it because, like you said, you was fucking asleep. I already explained the real truth once my motherfucking ad got so-called exposed and shit, girl. I already said it was never no fucking photo shoot, and police know that. The fuck?
Push the box, man.
Which I showed receipts to show that. The hell?
Oh shit.
Which I showed. Oh yeah, like. Yeah, I said, yep, that man, he just left. He busted in 2 minutes. I swear. Okay. Bitch, okay.
The fuck, get the fuck.
He busted in 2 minutes. Now what? And I got a coin for 2 minutes worth of my motherfucking time, bitch. So what? Yeah, period, bitch. The fuck is you talking about? Pussy real good, bitch. Niggas love spending the coin. Fuck is you talking about? You're not exposing nothing, girl. I did text you about a few clients. Matter of fact, I was on her panel. Yeah, that was a couple I was supposed to fuck. They gave me 1,500.
Oh, bitch, no. 1,500,
bitch. Fuck, not bareback. I don't do bareback, bitch. I'm not no motherfucking dirty ass bitch. That's for one thing's for sure. One thing's for certain.
She said that's what he wanted, but
yeah, another client. Yeah, I text her pictures of them. Okay.
Why you texting her pictures of your client?
Because I feel like I could trust this bitch, knowing that she put me on and I was talking to her about my business. I felt like I could trust this bitch. Yeah, I don't just do black clients, bitch. What are you talking about?
God, the dog, stop showing that before somebody wife see that. Y'all husbands be tricking, bitch.
But what's weird about it is, the thing that's weird about it is,
hold on, half you hoes that's in these motherfucking comments right now that's on level 1s and 2s and 3s, bitch, and that be hating on me, TT, Diamond, the dog, Brandy, bitch, y'all husbands is out there fucking and sucking and tricking, bitches, spending y'all motherfucking rent and car.
No, don't put my name in none of that shit. I mean, they was.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
I'm just saying. I said, hey.
You said husband.
Whatever. You know what the hell I'm saying. Shit. Okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Hold on.
First of all, listen, Diamond. One thing you know about me, if it's a storyline going on, I always drag it and play with it. bitch, I might have said a few things on the piano, Ken, but bitch, I have never, even with TKO, that was not my intention. So for you to get up here saying a trainee, I'm the same trainee, bitch, girl. You
I never called you a trainee. They asked the question.
Hold on, listen.
They asked the question,
hold on,
bitch.
let's wake up the all the tea.
Nobody
do you
asked
remember? Do you remember that video? Do you remember that video about the person that she was coming to come to the poly audition?
They already woke that up,
right? She wasn't even worrying about no poly audition. I was the one telling her, "Girl, go on the straight side, girl. I'll see it for you." I turned over. Listen, hold on, listen, Ed. I turned over my founder family. Remember when you brought the video up about the bitch saying she was going to come up there and I should show my dick? She was promoting me to be with TKO. That's what I'm saying. The trainee with the dick. Yeah, she was. Remember the video?
Before I knew you was a tranny, bitch.
Hold on. Ed, let's wake up how crazy she is. Do y'all remember at TKO auditions? The girl Dream Doll was sitting up on the piano. Ed, do you remember that she was sitting on TKO piano as Dream Doll in her auditions, talking for herself like she was a whole different person. Remember when she was up there, the girl Dream Doll, the same page, she just was on Boss Barbie Live with talking to Brandon and them. She just was fucking on the piano like, yes, I love August the whole time. That's how I got up on TK Poly auditions, because we didn't want this dumbass bitch to get caught. She's slow. She's slow and she's weird.
There you go, right there.
Only person that's weird, bitch, is you. Look what everything you saying. You're a weird ass, late ass motherfucking bitch.
No,
you're not saying nothing now. Nobody don't know, bitch. I never called you a fucking trainee.
No.
They asked you. They said,
what you call me?
I said yes. The fuck? I never said
the story. Hold on.
I have a question.
The story don't make sense. The story don't make sense. The story don't make sense. We don't know what the fuck happened in there. None of us. But the story don't make sense. And the way she was on the line, listen. And when that guy came in her room, the first guy, she was on my fucking piano. She muted herself.
Yeah,
that guy was there for a while, and she was on my piano. I said, girl, who that? They was talking. She was
I
with
said
that
bitch. I said that.
You heard
No,
the fuck up. You heard
Let me
say
this. Hey, hold on, ladies. The doll. So she sent you every picture. She sent you pictures of all her clients. Did she send you a picture of Cordell?
Listen, no, mute her up. That wasn't her client. Mute her up, Ed. Listen to what I'm telling you. Ed, the guy came to her fucking room. She was sitting on my piano. Yes, she was. She literally was flirting with that guy when he got there. She was on my piano flirting with that guy. I said, girl, she like, sister, you trying to get into it. You so nosy. She was flirting with that man. That man never had no fucking intention. She was this bitch.
And I muted us on a panel. That's what
She's
happened.
a liar. You are up there.
No, I'm not.
She's a liar. And that motherfucking man, she was supposed to pay that man for that photo shoot. She was supposed to pay that man. And she's fucking lying. The story, she's a fucking liar. Bitch, you killed that motherfucking man, bitch, because you fucking wanted to, girl. Whatever happened, you didn't want him to spook you, and bitch, you did what the fuck you had to do. The same thing your motherfucking dad, your fucking grandma, and all the rest of the sadistic ass family do. Kill, bitch, because that's all the fuck y'all know. Yeah. She's a fucking liar.
Her back.
She's a motherfucking liar, girl. It don't make sense. That man was not her client, y'all. That man was a military man. Look on his fucking Facebook. She's lying. And it's y'all support a bitch that killed the man for whatever misunderstanding, because she was flirting with that man. She was touching on that man on my motherfucking life. She's a fucking liar.
So the dog, how long you think he was in that room?
That man was in that room for hours. Can I tell you something? Listen. Hold on.
You lying, the dog, for real?
Hey, that motherfucking man, let me tell you something. That motherfucking man was in that room for hours. Let me tell y'all, let me show y'all the text where she asked me to go live. Hold on.
Can I show
me the
what time?
I got it for you, I got it for you, bitch. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so let Diamond
I
talk real quick so she won't leave.
Can I show the motherfucking receipts, please? Because I don't like this shit. First of all, you stupid ass, tranny ass bitch. The fuck? Like the fuck I said, bitch. Over. If you look at the motherfucking text messages, let me see. Because it shows when he said he was here, bitch, around the time he left my house, and I called the police at 3. And I called the fucking police at 3:05 in the fucking morning. Wait, listen to this. Look at this. Look, I'm gonna show y'all right now. I'm about to show y'all right the fuck now, because bitches don't even know what the fuck they talk about. That man was no fucking here for hours, you stupid ass bitch. Fuck is you talking about? I don't fucking sit with niggas for hours without getting a fucking point, you stupid ass girl. So I don't know what the fuck you thought you was addressing, but you're not addressing me. So anyway, so when he said he was here, let me see. Hold on, let me see.
That's
what time is that?
The police
Let's not forget, TT. They time is different from
our the dog will be on the same time as her.
Wait, how long is the dog? You live out there in Vegas? Hold on.
The dog will be on the same time, right?
This what I wanted. I wanted the time frame. I wanted the time frame, Diamond. We need the time frames on when that man got there, not when that man got shot or when.
Listen, he got here. He said here at 2:50. Listen,
he
you
said
are
here
up.
You
You
shut
are
the
up.
fuck up and let me
You
tell
are
the
up.
truth, bitch. The fuck?
You are up.
Anyway,
She's a liar. No, I'm in New Jersey. She's a liar. Listen, y'all. I literally went live. Listen, she literally asked me to go live, y'all. I went live. Then remember, I said I just woke up because I fell asleep. She asked me to do a panel. This was at 2-something my time. I think it had to be in about 3 or whatever the fuck time it was. That guy came to her motherfucking room. He came there twice. When he first came there, she was flirting with that man and touching on him on my live.
I don't know if TKO's still here, but tell him to check his Instagram. I sent the receipt.
New Jersey.
I sent the receipt.
Totally different time though.
The answer I found is
I sent the receipt.
Okay, so
That's a totally different
Jersey
time.
is on Eastern.
Right. Jersey is Eastern. So
And what time that message is, we can still do the time. What time was it Eastern for you, dog?
Wait, hold up. And what is the date on it too, on that message? Because we know that they
He said, listen, y'all, he said he was here at 2:50. Tell TKO to send you the receipt. And I sent the receipt from when he told me he was here before he left my room, which I called the police at 3:05. So that means that nigga was there for fucking 15 minutes. How the fuck was he there for hours, bitch? Fuck are you talking about? The fuck that he came in
And
literally.
you
You're not even
are
know what's
up.
happening.
You are up.
The fuck she don't know what she's talking about.
You are up.
She's
You
telling
are
lies.
up. You are up. And listen, can I say this to y'all? And I'm going to be calm about it because I'm not screaming to the top of my lungs. Girl, you know what the fuck you did, bitch. That's your soul, and that's what you got to fucking live with. And that's just on that. You have no sympathy, no fucking remorse. It doesn't matter. Even if you was in a fucked up predicament that you put yourself in, if a nigga come in my fucking hotel room and rob me right now, I put my fucking self in that predicament. I know the risk. When I was first on the panel, it was about 1-something. It was a little early for her. What I'm telling y'all, that man came back twice. He was there early, then he was with her again at 3 a.m.
If it was 1 your time, then it was 10 p.m. her time.
She said
Exactly.
Y'all remember she said that they saw each other twice.
Listen, y'all, because y'all frustrating me, because y'all, I feel like y'all, listen, that bitch saw that man 2 times.
She
saw that man 2 times. Listen to what I'm saying to y'all.
2 times in one day?
2 times.
No,
Listen.
she didn't say 2 times hours apart. She said 1 whole day and the next day. 3
No.
a.m. that morning for the photo shoot.
Listen, pretty TT. That girl was sitting on my live and had that man in her room talking to him, telling us that she was going to do a photo shoot and she had to pay him. She wanted 5 edits in different outfits. He was with her. She was flirting with him, touching on him. That's how the dumb bitch got home to go get the outfits. That man came back. If you had a fucked up feel for that man the first time he came, he wouldn't have never came another time. She's lying. She's fucking lying. She's lying.
So what time did you call your sister to make up? What time did you text your sister to say, call me, I feel weird? That'll give us a time.
Can you mute that?
She's lying.
Can you mute that up? Can you mute that? I'm off the phone. He put me in a big box. I got the receipts. Like, first of all, like I said, I wasn't there for no hours with this man. Let me see. He came up because literally, like, I don't have time for this. Like, these bitches are weird. He said,
Wait, here, I'm knocking. Cordell.
Oh yeah, that was at 2 something in the morning though.
250. Wait, look, hold on. 2, right?
Can you show the whole
Y'all see that say
spreadsheet? Stop
250?
bumming
4, 5, 6.
What are
250
you
Cali
saying?
time.
Can we see what you're saying, baby? Can you let your words
Right
clear up?
here, it says building 1, 1216 was my door. I said, text me when you're here. He said here at 2:50 a.m. Look, my screenshot of the cash app sent him the money at 2:55. I called the police at 3:05 after we started shooting each other. Bitch, the fuck, I never spent hours
Don't
with
feel
this
it.
man.
Don't feel it, because now I'm here. Don't feel it. Okay, so when you had end up sending him at the 250 thing, he said he was here at 250 or 233 because you just showed
250. No, it says 250.
That's 250.
Okay.
Wait, so where it say? Well, she would have had to tell her the rule number if that was the second
So
time.
if he said here, wait, I'm sorry, y'all see these messages right here. He said here I'm knocking. That say at 250. Building this. Oh, okay, 250. So at 255, you cash app 255. You cash app him, and you cash app him at 256.
That means he came tripping right away.
He came tripping
Exactly.
right away.
Or she could have been paying for her photo shoot.
That's what I'm saying. So also, I looked up that. Hold on, let me get in this mic.
If you
Okay,
send your cash
okay.
out 1 minute apart, you couldn't have been panicking. Cause that's just too fast. Like,
Yes.
Wait, what?
I would have been fumbling, dropping phones and everything. Bitch, I wouldn't have been able to send it.
Y'all
that
don't
fast.
understand how I felt in that situation. What are you talking about? Of course, I was fumbling and nervous, bitch.
Okay, so wait a minute, Diamond. First of all, Diamond, do you have the time when you call 911? Do you got that? Can we see that? Damn, it's simple as that. Oh, God. Y'all is damn inspector.
Hey, y'all, she is lying. That man was in her room 2 times. That man was her client. If you felt uncomfortable with that man,
Give me the screenshot.
Whatever you did, that man came back tripping. Girl, that you were supposed to pay that man. That man was not your client. He had no reason to try to. The man was in the military. He was giving you a photo shoot at a cheap rate, bitch. Why is he trying to rob you? She lying.
Oh, yeah.
Where the gun? Where the gun she got shot with? They didn't retrieve no gun.
He got the police at 3:04 September the 8th.
And he got there at 250.
So wait.
She said
the fuck
it
happened right
away.
away.
What happened. So what if it was a case of I sent you my money, you ain't got the camera, blah blah blah. I'm calling the cops on you. Then the altercation could have started.
But listen, but TT, that part don't even matter because what she's showing us, the time still add up. It don't matter what the altercation was, the time still adding up.
Nobody will never know what happened, girl. I can tell you that.
Yeah,
I
like
can
that.
show you what happened. I can tell. I'm gonna get the screenshots of every single messages that we text.
Y'all,
the truth is
y'all.
out.
Can I say
Literally,
something to
so
y'all?
it's like,
Can I say something to
hold
y'all?
on,
Can I
hold
say
on.
something to y'all?
She
Can I
really
say something
did
to
something
y'all?
to the man, y'all.
Can I say something to y'all?
She would be in jail. Like, come on, like let's just not pretend.
But Eb, can I say this to you, Eb? Can I say this to you? First of all, her dad murdered somebody when she was 16, right in front of her. Bitch, she knows the game. This is what I'm telling y'all. She's trained. Who fucking grandma goes on a high speed tape? Y'all don't see murder after murder after murder after murder after murder. She's trained for that.
Let me tell y'all something.
The bitch.
Okay, so the number. Okay, so she said she sent it to. She
It's
said
not
she sent the money to. She
Y'all
sent
think
the
that
money.
shit is motherfucking
Girl, look, because me and her finna get it too. Okay, so look, she said she sent the money to the man or whatnot. The man got there at 250. She sent the money at 255, which means he automatically came in there motherfucking tripping. So if he automatically came in there tripping, she said she had time to mute herself on Bigo. She has time for this man to procrastinate, and this man had time to reach in the bag for a fucking condom, and all under 4 fucking minutes. She said he was up there for a minute trying to figure out what the fuck he was gonna do. She said that she had time to mute the fucking panel and play on her motherfucking iPad, and she also had time to type in Cash App. And you know when we type in Cash App, we all forget the cash tag. We all forget the cash tags, and we have to delete the Cash App and put the Cash App back in the front. And if she was nervous, it took her a little bit longer. So how the fuck
can I tell?
Did this man Come in, motherfucking tripping. And she leaked it. She leaked his motherfucking number, and I typed in a number on Cash App, and that number is not linked to that Cash App.
No, she said it was a different
you want me to
Cash App.
address
You missed the story.
Okay, sorry.
Can I just say this right quick?
Wait a minute. Shit. Okay. Whew, Lord. Wait. First of all,
Okay,
let me ask him what he think. Hold on. Wait.
Let me see if you got the screenshot, the screen front so I can see.
This shit is crazy. Brandon.
Huh?
Brandon, what do you think?
Man, I'm over here looking at this website. They posting pictures and shit. There's some sexy ass ones on here.
Okay, bye. We ain't got motherfucking time for this dumb shit with him.
Can I say this? Can I say this right quick?
Go ahead, girl.
I just want to say that y'all are saying like, well, I had all this time and this and that, bitch. First of all, you clearly see I only have 15 minutes to choose between my life and the next person's. First of all, let's get that.
Period.
I was in the room with him for hours on Thursday. I wasn't flirting with him or none of that dumb shit. Let me say that. When he came to my door, before I even spoke to this man, I muted the fucking myself on her panel, and then I let him in my room. So that's how I had time to fucking mute myself the fuck before I let him in my room. Duh. When he came in, like y'all said, he came in the fuck tripping. Before I even sat down and touched my iPad, he said to me, give me the fucking money and all that shit, and how much money I had and all this weird shit. I look up and it's a fucking gun to me. The fuck?
I have a question. So what were you doing at 10 p.m. California time to text the dog to go live for the panel? Because it's still...
I probably was getting dressed or something. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. When I'm not busy at work, I'll be on the live doing my hours.
So when you so this was a photo shoot, correct?
No, it wasn't.
So,
No, it wasn't.
Well, wait. So why was you there?
Did
Was
you get
it
the
for to
videos?
take pictures?
Did you get the videos? He was
I'm
never
sorry,
there
baby,
to take
don't-
pictures. I told you guys he was there to take pictures of me and stuff like that because my business wasn't exposed. People wasn't knowing what the fuck I was doing. So I had to tell y'all something else. The police know the truth. Period.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
why.
basically, he was never there taking pictures, so he was there
He
tricking.
came-
If ain't nobody
he
seen
came
that motherfucking Cash Doll Hustler video on YouTube, go watch it. It's Give It Cash Doll Hustler, girl.
Zane, now you know damn well what he was there for. We ain't got the... Come on now. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just saying. Hold on. Let me unmute her.
You her up because I don't want her to speak. Can I say this to y'all? It's not making sense. That guy was not a client at all. I don't even think that was the guy that was for the photo shoot. Listen to what I'm telling y'all. She did tell me that a guy was coming to do her a photo shoot and she had to pay the guy. Listen to what I'm saying. She did tell me that. I don't think that he was he don't look like no motherfucking guy. But August, can you tell them how you told me that you was addicted to crack cocaine and coke? Honey, did you tell him about that? You was barely addicted.
Girl, it's no.
Wait, hold on.
It's
no
no shade. Yeah,
Hold
I
on.
used to hear a
Let's
couple
show them
lines
the
back
facts.
in the day.
Let's show them the facts.
Y'all, somebody dead. And we talking about coke.
Coke. She's a high bitch. You don't know what the fuck
you
going on.
mute her?
Get somebody dead, y'all.
You mute her because she's
I'm not related
to the case.
Can y'all mute that? She's trying to disrespect me. She's trying to disrespect me, and I don't like that. Can you mute that? That's disrespectful. I'm not here for this. I'm not here for this. That's disrespectful. Literally, that's disrespectful.
Just mute number one real quick. Just mute number one real quick.
Hold up.
I just want to say a couple things. So this is getting weird as fuck, and bitches are being.
That's not related to the case.
Okay, so hold on. First of all, do not show anything like that on my panel. I will immediately stop you. Okay? Do not do that. Okay, this live is for entertainment purposes only. Don't show no pictures like that on my live. Hold on. Let me see. Now I bring her back up. Yeah.
I just want to say, like, it's just super disrespectful. Like, I didn't come here for this for bitches to try to get their moment like the fuck they said on their dead grandpa and shit and trying to put my business out here. I have no problem being an open ass bitch. I'm a real ass bitch. Yes, bitch, I used to hit a few lines and bitch, I could afford to, ho. Fuck is you talking about, bitch? Cocaine is a very expensive drug, bitch. In order to be hitting lines every motherfucking day, bitch, you gotta have some motherfucking money. Period. I don't do drugs no more. I'm sober. I smoke motherfucking weed. That's it, and that's all. I could take a drug test and pass it. No shade. I don't do no drugs like that. So that bitch is trying to be weird. But it's the fact that that's what I'm saying. It's weird because this bitch is the one that got HIV and take Percocets and is on fucking psych meds.
Oh,
This bitch
Lord.
is a weird ass bitch. Like, she's weird. She's
So
a
y'all
rat
out here
ass.
selling? Do
She's
y'all
a
tell y'all
rat.
clients?
She's a fucking rat. I don't know what that bitch tell people. I don't fucking know. She fucking them raw and in the ass and giving people HIV, but I know she got it. She's so
Oh,
fucking
Lord.
proud of it. But bitch, you can't say I got HIV. That's the motherfucking facts, bitch. The fuck?
No,
I didn't come up
no.
here to get disrespectful. It's getting weird and I don't like this shit. Bitches just trying to think they waking up, but you're not waking up a fuck thing. You waking up some old tea, Miss Mamas.
Mhm.
Bitch, I told you on the public
on
live.
yourself,
So
man.
Diamond, really quick. So during your traumatic experience that you just went through, do you see yourself still escorting? Because your ad is still up.
Motherfucking Lily, probably, bitch. I gotta get to a bag. I
Girl,
gotta
what the fuck?
And I get my coin, bitch. The fuck?
Nah, wait a minute.
I don't fuck niggas for free. I don't fuck niggas for free.
You just got shot in your ass, girl.
You just got shot in your BBL.
I know. I'm about to get my round 2. Don't worry. Don't even worry. Because a bitch like me, like, she's paid, I'm paid, bitch, we all paid at the end of the day. So regardless if I was doing coke or whatever, bitch, I could afford to do what the fuck I want to do. No shade. Period.
So we want to know if the comments got clarity now.
Yeah, okay, so yeah. But what the girl was saying before she dropped the doll, she was basically
They say
saying that
no.
she don't really think. Okay, so really quick, she said she don't really think that was the man he wasn't the photographer. She said
Check your email.
Check your email.
I'm about to get the receipt right now. I'm about to get the receipt.
Okay.
It don't matter what the fuck. Okay, it don't even matter what. Even if that was a lie and I sent the cash up to myself, bitch, the police know the truth. So that's what really matters. Not Bigo. No one. Like, I'm just telling y'all the real shit. Y'all want to believe it? Y'all don't have to. The police know the
So
truth.
what's the percentage of it that we know that's true out of the 100?
Yeah, like give us.
Now that everything's on the table, bitch, all of it is true. Now that everybody all in my motherfucking business. Yes, my grandma did have a high-speed chase on the fucking freeway in Cali, bitch. That was 20 fucking years ago. Yes, she sure fuck did, bitch. She's got it. Yeah, my dad is in prison.
That's some Medea shit right there.
No, for real. Like, it's no shade. It's no. Let me say this. My family, whatever the dog's talking about, I told her that in private and trying to trust this bitch to know my personal life. My grandma's been shot 9 times and she's still motherfucking living, bitch.
Damn.
Yeah, she's been through it all. My dad's in fucking prison for fighting murder right now. So is my other brother. My other brother, he got off because he was innocent. The nigga was trying to take his fucking life and he had to do his shit too. Fuck is you talk about? This shit don't just come to us. Problems come our way, bitch. We handle them, period.
Wait, hold on.
The murder mommy.
No, that's a hell of a family tree.
Wait, come on, what?
You got mom
Yes.
That sound like
Okay, so you about to send the receipts to who
Did you check the
email?
email? I'm sending it to my sister so I can show y'all these text messages between me and Cordell because it was never a date. He was paying me $500 to come kick it with me and he wanted to eat my pussy. Period. Point blank.
So since
That
now
was
that we
that
know,
on
like
that.
you said, since you said your ad was leaking,
That
that's
on
what the
that.
police. That's what
And
you
now,
told
wait,
the
no,
police.
let me clarify that. That was the first time. The second time around, that's why I showed the messages. We were agreeing to just kicking it. He was paying me to kick it with me. It was never nothing sexual I wanted out of him. If I wanted to do something sexual and take his money, I could have took it the first time around when he first came to my room. I could have just let him eat me out and took his $500, no shade. But I didn't. But
I think the thing about his messages.
Hold on, I want to take her down. Hold on. Go Digger, what's up? Go Digger.
I don't know why it's not sending. Check your. Let me see your email again.
Cause she said bring her
Go
up.
to
I'm trying to figure out.
Whatever.
But y'all, okay, so y'all heard
Robert
my
Cordell,
scenario,
if he's
right?
so professional,
Wait,
right?
hold on. TT, you heard my scenario, mirror. I said he's scared to do.
Most definitely.
Oh wait, never mind.
Huh?
Yeah.
Here.
I
said, bro. Oh.
Okay, so I got the text messages. I have the text messages right here in the screen recording of my text messages between me and Cordell.
No, she said
So let me see.
About the price.
Pablo, get your bitch ass up out of here. Go ahead, baby.
Oh.
Okay, so wait.
How about send me a shield?
You said it's Cord. Okay, so listen, wait. Can I tell y'all the story?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
listening.
and then, yeah, they don't have to run me up. I'm sitting on one treasure. Yeah, run me the fuck up, bitch. I'm not showing no receipts. These are the real receipts. The fuck?
Because we up here really giving it to her.
The real tea. I got the screen recordings for all my messages. I'm not sitting on one treasure to show a fuck thing, bitch.
We working late, huh? We working late.
No shade, y'all. Oh, it is late. I didn't even notice that.
Let's
Run it up, run it up, run it up.
Yeah, I'm
Run
not
it up.
showing nothing.
Okay,
like,
really quick.
was
Shout out to
looking
everybody that's
to-
up here. Shout out to all this almost 10,000 people. Can we go ahead and get at least some shields on Diamond in box number 3? If not shields, can we get some treasures, baby? Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Lexus Brianna. We need to see Diamond. Her numbers is not growing. I'm not impressed. Her numbers need to go. We need to get some bells and some maces over or something.
For every message.
What the fuck, bitch? I'm the one hosting this shit.
Well, you know, I thought you just said run her up. Okay, so that's everybody else. Okay, let me restart.
I need my
Wait, let me restart.
What the
I don't know, girl. I thought you were just saying, huh? Yes, y'all run everybody up. Y'all run y'all. We're gonna give y'all a couple more minutes to run everybody up, y'all. And she about to give us the real tea because she said this the real tea. She said, "Nah, this is with the dang."
I told y'all the real tea, but let me clarify that. I showed y'all the real tea, but I just didn't show every message that it was in there because my shit wasn't exposed. But now that everything's exposed, I might as well just show y'all the whole fucking conversation because bitches is being weird as fuck and want to be on some weird ass shit. And like, girl.
I have a question. Since he found
okay, don't delete nothing.
Was his initial intention
Look
was
at us.
set because of the
Absolutely.
Duh.
Let me. So when he first came, you guys, I told y'all he told me he was white. He told me he worked for the government. He told me he worked for the military. He told me his name was Cordell. He said he worked for Vice, and I said, well, after he asked to eat me out and shit, I said no. I respectfully declined him. I didn't want no sexual acts with him. I didn't want his money. I wanted to just pay it and get him up out of my room. But, you know, me being naive and just falling for the okie doke, I let him back into my room or whatever like that. And that's how things turned crazy because I was being naive and stupid. So that was my fault, honestly.
It's like you were seeing all the red flags, but you kept like, you know, like just kept it going.
Hey, Don, let me ask you something. I know you said that he was trying to rob you, but then I know you said that he was going in your purse trying to grab a condom or something like that. So was he trying to rob you or was he trying to rape you?
He was trying to do both. He robbed me first, then he turned around and asked to steal my phone. That was my time where I was trying to get him to turn around and so I can get my pistol and things like that. And then after that, you know, after I said he was contemplating life or death with me, trying to figure out what his next move was, he did ask me to suck his dick. I said, okay, grab that condom. That's why he turned around and reached for the condoms. I told him, well, if you want me to suck your dick, I don't do nothing there. So get the condoms, period. And he fell for the okie doke and did just that. And I had time to grab my shit and do what I had to do. And he shot me, I shot him. Yeah.
So you was can we see the receipt?
Randy, can I have a drink, please?
Can we see them real quick?
Where you at?
Please.
Four.
I might need two. I don't know.
Hey, can we see them?
Shit, I should show receipts for just one fuck ass shield. Nah, these bitches need to run it up since bitches want to be messy and everybody calling my ad down, thinking they doing their ones and they twos when they not.
I want to read it. Can we read it since we know it's out there?
But we already knew what it was, though. I already knew what it was. She didn't really have to tell me what it was. We already,
right.
Without her even saying it. They just wanted her to say it, basically.
Yeah. She basically said since it's out now, she will show that, you know.
Not Brandon popping dragons.
Thank you, Brandon.
Baby, get that back so he can get it to me. The fuck?
Girl, I be gifted Brandon.
Let me see the phone again. Here, and then do this.
There you go, Eb.
Thank you.
Okay, Dami, you got your dragon.
Yeah.
There you go, your dragon.
Period. Thank you. Okay, so this is what it is, y'all. So let me get into the motherfucking real tea for you bitches, since bitches wants to know the scoop. Okay, so I'm about to put my camera and I'm about to show y'all a little bit. Just Hero, do something, do it though. He said, it's Cordell. I'll be seeing you at 10. He said, I'm here.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you go up? Like I want to start from the
That's
top.
this is the
said,
beginning.
Tim.
This is beginning. This is beginning.
That's
This was the
Okay.
first day I met him. I guess the first time I met him was on Saturday. I don't know,
What
but
was that he said?
It say
wait, why is my message not showing?
it say the 8th.
It say Saturday.
Oh,
Saturday.
Saturday night. Okay, Saturday.
That was the first time I met him.
Okay,
But why
then.
won't it show?
It'll clear up, but we want to just read it.
Okay, I'll read y'all what I said then.
Pull it back. We can see it. She pull it back.
Can y'all see
Wait.
that?
Bring it
Yes.
up. But y'all know if y'all hit her box, you can't zoom yourself, right?
Yeah, it said it's Cordell. I'll be seeing you at 10. He said I'm here.
But y'all can't see
Yeah.
what I said though.
No, because the
Yeah, we
highlight.
can't.
Because the
Yeah,
highlight.
because the
Okay, let me
highlight.
see. Okay.
Maybe you should cut off your ring light and it'll
That's
even
what I
the
just
tone
I just
out.
did that. Let me see.
Just
Okay, wait.
hold
I
up the
think I
phone.
just
Shit, it won't do it. It won't
Eric
do it.
wrote some.
It's too
why
light.
won't it?
Because it's too light, because it's in green. That's why.
Well, y'all can see his messages, so y'all can
Right,
figure
his
out, like, you know what I'm
is
saying?
more important than yours. Shit.
Yes.
So
So what
pretty
you
much
say
he
though? But
said,
still
I'm
tell us what you
here.
said.
I said I'm out on a call. Oh, so wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see something. Oh, this is her phone. Hold on, y'all. This is my sister's phone. Let me go back on my phone quick. Hold on.
Don't delete that, girl.
I knew it. That's
Okay,
I knew
so wait, hold on. Let me get back to her email. So I think that I need to look at my iPad and see if he messaged me on my text, my ad number, because there was messages prior to him saying I'm here, because this is after we had talked and he came in my room and said he was vice. This was that first night, and I told him to leave. 'Cause I felt like in that moment too, it could have been a rape situation with him when I told him I didn't want him to eat my pussy and things like that, and he was like really pressing me, y'all. So that's why I had my little sister calling me, telling her. My little sister's right here. She literally was calling me boots because I was scared that, it could have been a rape situation in that instant.
She's not credible.
Ooh,
Right, but
when they did that.
I did call her. Like, well, she called me, and I can show her call logs. This happened at Saturday 9/18. You could see like moments before that she was probably calling me a few moments before that, calling me down. So,
Maybe if
but
you
that's
could
still
wipe the back of your camera and then also try to turn on the brightness just a tad
What
bit.
he
It may
said
even out the
thank you
tone.
for? Thank you, any something. Why he saying thank you?
I'll turn it down just a tad bit. It may even out the tone.
okay. Period. You did that.
There we
You did
go.
that. Okay, so. He said, I'll be seeing you at 10. Mind you, this is after he left my room the first time, after he told me he was biased and military and all this shit. I didn't feel comfortable with him asking for sexual favors, so I had my little sister call me to get me out of that situation. That's when I left the room. And we walked out together and stuff like that, because I had told him, okay, so this is when
You said,
he came back.
okay, hit me up after, and you said, okay, I will.
I said,
Then he said, thank
I
you.
told him to, I told him to hit me up after he's off of duty and we probably could talk. I didn't want to do no sexual favors with him. As you can see, he said, I'm here. I said, I'm out on a call because I didn't want to fucking see him, as I said. So he said, okay, hit me up after. I said, okay, I will. He kept hitting me up. I don't have I didn't zoom the time, but he kept literally hitting me up, calling me, blowing my phone up.
He said any
update. So you played me, right?
Trying to remember good faith. Ooh.
Right. That's what he told me. So that's, you know what I'm saying? I said,
right.
I'm with
remember good faith. What that mean?
Listen. So listen, I said, I'm with a couple right now. I didn't play you. Mind you, I wasn't even on a fucking call, bitch. I just didn't want to see that nigga, and I went walking the strip because he was at my room waiting for me, bitch. So I left. Then he said, it's all good. I said, let me see me play the thing.
Oh, this is a video, so this is not the actual.
Yeah, I have to screen record it and send it. This is my messages from my phone. He said, it's all good. I said, I just got out the room waiting for the guy to come back with a not y'all seeing my working messages.
Okay, you said I just got girl, be still real quick. You said I just got hold on, Elle, let me read it.
Girl, we're gonna get you some more clients. Come on.
Girl, you said I just got out the room and you said I was working the gifts in the guy and wait for the guy to come back. Let me see these gifts some more. I'm sorry, y'all. Stop coming in. Will a condom? Hold on, it's coming across the screen. Can you
read it, Diamond Bag? Can you read it?
Okay, so I said I just got out I just got out their room. I'm waiting on the guy to come back with I said I just got to their room and I'm waiting for the guy to come back with the condom. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just working. He said, well, I definitely don't like getting in the way of people making their money.
So I said, yeah, I feel it, but I'm definitely not ignoring you. So you see, he hit me up 2 more times, and these were our different times. He said, so where are you right now? He said, you gave me a time to come back to see you, so I assumed that time would have been available. I said, I'm at the Bellagio. I said, I'm at the Bellagio, and I'm sorry. I said, I'm at the Bellagio, and I'm sorry, I was free at like 9:30. Because, that I told him to come to me at 10 o'clock. He came exactly at 10:02, bitch, to my door. And I told him I was free around 9:30, but then I got a call and I had to go, period. So then he said, oh, at the Bellagio, all right. I said, what you doing, love? He said, waiting for you. I said, oh, with that face, because he had me kind of nervous. Like, why is he pressing me? He kept calling me down, like, calling me the fuck down, texting me, like, I was like not feeling it, so I was just trying to ignore that or whatever. So I said, but what if I don't? Because I was wondering. I said, what if I don't get anything? Can you wait till tomorrow morning when I wake up, or what? He said, I already gave the benefit of he said something about no, sorry to say, what you doing?
No, okay, so right here he said I already gave the benefit of good faith. I'm about, but no, sorry to say. So it seemed as if he paid you already, because now you can scam
like you already got money.
Yeah, he said that's.
How does it seem like I got money from him?
No, he said benefit of the doubt, y'all. That's benefit of the doubt.
Good faith.
What good faith?
No, he said good faith. And that's what he said.
Already got the benefit of good faith.
10,000 viewers.
He said,
okay,
but also, he said sorry to say.
Okay, go ahead, boo.
He did pay me, like y'all said. So after he said that, then he hit me right back up. He hit me right back up early in the morning when he seen my ad was up. He said, "What you doing? Is there any way I can come see you?"
Paid you, and you.
That's why he had the fucking.
Wait, let her keep going, y'all. We gonna clear her in a minute. Wait, don't go too fast. Now get your ass back up there.
Let me see.
Go at the Bellagio. Hold on, y'all.
Oh, so look, listen, he was trying to get free pussy from me, y'all. Look, he said, is there any way I could see you right now and then help you out with a loan?
Can we pause for a second? Because what we thinking right now is that he paid you. He came in guns blazing for his
We
money.
can't stop because she gonna stop. Pretty TT, we gotta let her keep going while we got her doing this. We cannot get off topic. Can you please get finished reading these messages first after the good face part? Do not put that phone down. Do not turn that camera. Do not go on pause. Let's get finished with that first. We're going to take one step at a time. And then after that, we're going to ask the questions that we have for her.
He said,
no. Go ahead.
Don't let her get off track.
So he said, is there any way I could see you right now and then help y'all with a loan on Monday? Trying to talk to me because I told y'all he said he was biased.
No, you wasn't on that part, boo. You was on the part when he said for good sake.
No, this is after, right? And then he hit me. Then he hit me back up and said, "Can he see me?" And all that.
I'm saying, can you go back to where I'm saying? But can you go back?
It's a video. It's hard, y'all. It's hard because I'm scrolling through it. Watch, it's really hard.
Yeah, let's scroll back. Let's scroll back.
Wait, see?
Yeah, so let's.
I'm scrolling through it. Like I have to.
No, the part where he said already did good faith.
Right.
So he said, I already gave the benefit of good faith, but but no. Sorry to say. What you doing? Right after he hit me on Sunday at 2:50 in the morning. Same fucking time he came to my door. This other situation. He said, what you doing? He said, is there any way I could see you right now and then help you out with a loan on Monday? So he was trying to get a free one and talk about he was gonna pay me the next day. Mind you, it was Sunday. So I said, hold on, I'm not no dumb bitch. So I said, LOL, how much loan is this? Are you trying to give me? I said I was working and then passed out. It's hard to stay up during peak hours. He said, in bed, how much would you charge me? Yeah, how would you like? I said, really, I would like $1,000 if you want to know. I said, give me a band if you really want to know, because I don't play. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the fuck.
So how will tomorrow play out there?
He wanted to know if he gave me $1,000, how much he was gonna be able to fuck me and all this weird shit. I said,
so
well,
wait, what happened to the money from the previous time?
What money?
I thought you said y'all right.
He never gave me money. I didn't.
Wait, but you said y'all right. He did give me money.
TT, we gonna get her. TT, I ain't forget. TT, I swear we ain't forget.
Okay.
Oh my God. How did I said?
Go ahead, boo. Go ahead, boo.
Because right here, it seems like he's trying to finesse you to get the money. He got that yesterday.
TT, we gonna get to it, TT. We gonna get to it till we get to it.
Diamond.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Les.
Brady, don't stop the show.
Yeah. Sir.
Don't stop this show, Brandon.
All I gotta say is he never gave me no fucking money. I gave him money.
Don't stop this show, bro. Don't do it.
Baby, if you know you innocent, keep going. What is Brandon to you?
I don't know. I didn't know what he was saying. I was just waiting. So
he was saying keep going.
Oh, okay. So anyway, so then, you know, he was like, how much money do I want? Let me take my phone down. Hold on, y'all. Let me get my phone off the thing. And y'all can say the Fed is watching.
Well, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hey, Dom, let me ask you. Wait, hold on. Dom, let me ask you something. In the past, like 40, since this incident occurred,
have you fucking calling me?
Hold on, Dom, did you speak with an attorney in like the past like 48 hours? Anybody? Okay.
No. She didn't say that she told the police everything. Though.
I told the
She
police
said the police
everything.
know
They have
everything.
my phone. They have my phone. They seen.
Yeah, she said the police know everything, but she lied to us at first, so she's doing it right now. We found her ad and stuff.
Well,
So
she lied to us about what they were really doing.
Yes, so that's why she's telling us the truth now about that situation, because we already know.
Right, exactly.
Continue.
So I'm trying to clarify. I'm clarifying how we never had sex. He never paid for a date because, for one, I never took his money, and then the second time around, he took my money. So that's what I'm trying to clarify to y'all. Like, okay, so anyway, so he was like, I said, because he asked me how much I wanted. I said, give me $1,000. And he said, how much would tomorrow play out then? I said, well, if you loan me $1,000, then it would play out however the fuck you wanted it to. Because you know that's damn near overnight pay. So
yeah,
he said, if you're asking for $1,000, what am I getting when I see you tomorrow? I'm trying to see you tomorrow, then pay you Monday. So after that, I was like, no, like what the fuck? You're not supposed to pay me on Monday and try to fuck me today. You're not doing that. No. So then I said, wait till next Monday and like the next 7 days because tomorrow is Monday. He said, I meant like tomorrow, pretty much. I will see you today, technically, which is Sunday, then pay you tomorrow, Monday. I said, well, can't you wait to see me on Monday if you're going to pay me that day? I can dedicate my whole day to you. He said, I work Monday, so it won't even have the whole day. Well, I said, well, I work at 12 p.m. You said if I'm not mistaken, we can link up at 12 a.m. Monday until you have to go to work. I told him like shit. Because he told me his work schedule on the first day we linked up and stuff. So I was like, well, if you work at this time and you don't go to work for 12, we can kick it all that morning until you go to work and you can give me my $1,000 and that's it. So
she was on the part where he said I also have kids. So please leave my something. I seen some of it, but I ain't finished with her.
He said also they keep calling me, y'all. They keep calling me.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
just leave my kids.
Just leave the kids in the middle of the night. He can't
okay, there we go.
So then he said, I can see you later today and give you my credit card as a good faith and collateral that I'll pay you back tomorrow with full payment. I said, LOL, you make me nervous with that face. I was getting like creeped out a little bit. So I'm like, well, now you want me to hold your credit card, all this weird ass shit. Like, I'm not stupid. So he said, that's how serious I am. I said, well, a good faith and collateral will be me to, what I say? A good faith and collateral deposit. Right. So I said, so I know it's real. Like, nigga, give me $500 up front then. Like, what you talking about? So then he said, I told you what I can do, hun. I said, yeah, babe, I know. What's your zodiac sign? I paid him like that because I was like, this nigga bullshit and he not finna get over on me. He said Sagittarius. So what's it gonna be? I said, I could tell because you saw all assertive. I don't know a fuck thing about zodiac, bitch. I just said that because he was calling my phone the fuck down and wanted me to come fuck him for free.
Done.
What happened?
We got 10K views.
Brandon, shut the hell up. Brandon, no, don't stop her. Shit. Mute this nigga right quick.
Sorry,
Brandon.
Go ahead.
I think he want them to run. I think he want me to run it. They want me to run.
They want you to run.
Before I just speak,
We have
showing all these
10K
receipts.
views.
No,
Y'all, okay, wait, okay, we're
I
gonna
think
do
they
a
want
30
me.
second break. Run her up.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, y'all run it up.
Hey.
So
God
y'all
damn.
gonna get to the tea as soon as they keep running it up because they think they slick. Yeah, I'm showing all the
We
real
already
facts for the
acted
facts.
up. What?
Run it up, y'all. Run it up. 30 seconds, y'all. 30 seconds, y'all. Just run it up. Make her numbers go up, y'all. No shade.
Brandon, if you fucking embarrass me, Brandon, stop.
If you almost 11K, boom. Okay, now, y'all, we have 30 seconds to run Miss Diamond up. Miss Diamond, we got Diamond coming out on the stage right now. She been motherfucking dancing for how long, girl? Run her the fuck up.
Oh my God.
Make this Church of Shields, y'all. Make the girl Church of Shields, y'all. Run it up, run it up, run it up.
Yeah, y'all,
Yeah,
because this is the real, this is the real tea. I said I wanted to clear his name, and I wanted to clear my name. Like I said, he did tell me he was in the military.
Simon, you was paid. Hold on, wait a minute. In our fairness, Simon, you was paid for me. And I'm just saying.
Okay.
And look, and I was easy on her too because I already knew what the fuck it was. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, now, Ed, be fair. You did dismiss me from the interview, though. So, Ed, be fair. We concluded the interview, babe. Like from the interview, like you was like, "Well, thank you for your time," and this and that.
Gonna come over here anyway.
All right, hold on a second. Since Diamond want to talk, Diamond, let me ask you this. You said, you know, it wasn't a photo shoot, right?
Right.
Hold on, let me put my fucking hand on this mute button just in case. Go ahead, Brandon.
Okay.
Go ahead. Oh, okay then.
Okay. All right. So if it wasn't a photo shoot, why did you send him $200 cash apps?
I'm gonna get to that, Brandon. If you could give me a second so I can finish showing these receipts after, you know, y'all might as well give me to 130K because I'm already on 128. But I do have reasons why I did that. When I told y'all the story a few moments ago on Eb's panel, it was the truth about the real scenario, what happened behind closed doors on that night. Only thing that was a lie was him doing a photo shoot for me. That was the only thing. Like y'all seen the message where I said, you understand you're paying for my time and not no sexual activities, right? Right. So that's when he came in with the fuck shit and robbed me. And I sent him $200 on Cash App because I didn't want him give him my thousands of dollars that I made overnight over Labor Day weekend. I made hella money. I wasn't supposed to. I wasn't supposed to do that. No, I'm not no dumb bitch. If you gonna rob me, I'm gonna try to play it to my benefit and give you a little bit as much as the fuck I can. So I said I don't got no cash. I got this on Cash App though, and he took it. Period.
Okay. Can we get back where we left off?
So was the statement about the Uber or the Lyft true, or that was just made up too?
No, that was the truth. I told him because I sent him $100 at first. As y'all can see, I did $200 payments. And the first time I sent him $100, I said, "Well, damn, if you just leave me with no money, I won't even have a way to get home or catch an Uber or something after this." He was like, he held the gun back to my head and was like, "Bitch, ain't no motherfucking Uber costing no $100. Send the money." And I sent it. What the fuck? He has a gun to my head, so I'm trying to make sure I don't say nothing that pisses him off, and he just blows my fucking wig back. The fuck? That nigga left me with $11 on Cash App, bitch. Like, what the fuck? Girl.
Okay, go ahead. Start off movie. No.
I don't like your phone.
Brandon, stop. Yeah.
Thank you for the gift. So,
take him nowhere.
So pretty much,
I'm waiting for my questions at the end.
He said, "So Sagittarius, what's it going to be?" You know, I told him, give me an active card, bitch, because it was just like, I was just trying to get him off my line, and he kept blowing me up, like I said. So
wait, can you read that whole paragraph right there? I can't call because you. I can't call because you what?
I said I can tell because you're assertive.
Oh. Okay, then what's the next paragraph?
I'm sorry that. Yeah, I keep getting called down. They keep calling me. Sorry. It says, "What is I meant to say, what if you hand me a credit card that's inactive? Well, you show that's an active card. LOL. I say that because I got a lot of old bank cards still. Like, you could just give me any old ass bank card talking about this is collateral, bitch. That card probably not even active. What are you talking about? So he said it's active. I could just lock my card so no spending. I said I don't want to spend anything. I just want to see that's an active bank card. I asked him. Hold on.
Hold on. I don't want to get back to my leg.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It jumped a little bit too.
So he said, so where are you right now? You gave me wait, is this the same part?
I'm sorry. No, that's
this
not
is-
the
wait,
part. You
hold on.
gotta. That's the Bellagio part.
That's the black.
Right. Hold on, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
They keep calling me down. Like, this is annoying.
Do not
Okay, hold on. I'm
disturb.
trying to scroll in the video.
So I almost just kicked you out my live, Gary.
Hold on.
I'm about to
Gary.
I do. I'm saving my questions and stuff for the end.
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get to the messages in the video.
Who was just on Bigo? Was that Eb?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so he was like, I don't know. Let me see what the message said prior to this right quick, because I don't even know.
Yeah, the messages that was prior to it was you guys were talking about it after card.
Oh, right.
So I
So
could just cut it off.
right. So he said, "I get what you mean." I said, "LOL." Yeah. He said, "I'm giving you what
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you start
can."
from where you? Can you start from the top, like
Right,
where
from
it
the
was,
active bank card. I said, I don't know. And the sit like he gotta be able to log in and show me that the card was active, because anybody could give me any old ass bank card and say it's the active card. The years be so, you know what I'm saying, they be 4 years in advance. The cards don't be expiring that quick. So anyway, I said I don't want to spend anything. LOL. I just want to see that active bank card. He said, I get what you mean. I said, LOL. Yeah. He said, I'm giving what I can. Then I said, LOL, I know, love. He said, what you doing? I said, I'm at Jack in the Box. What you doing? He said, get us a beer. You know, we just had a conversation because he kept calling me. So I didn't want, you know what I'm saying? I'm not calling weird ass bitches. So, you know, I was trying to just have a conversation with him. So that way, you know, it wasn't given like I was ignoring him, because I could tell he felt some kind of way in the messages already. You could obviously see that. I said, well, you making me nervous and this and that. Like, why you pressing me kind of thing? That's what I was on. So he said, oh, I have cash. This was Monday. I don't know if that event happened on Monday, but this is probably where the conversation started. Was that on Monday, y'all?
When did she get shot, y'all?
Was that Monday?
What's today? The 10th? You got shot what? Tuesday? Something like that? Tuesday? Wednesday? Tuesday.
The 8th.
It was Tuesday. Yesterday was the 8th. Was the 9th.
Okay, because he hit me up at Monday at 9. Oh, he hit. It don't matter because this messages was at in the morning. You see, it says 9:43 a.m., 11:24 p.m. That's probably when the conversation got serious. What did I delete?
Go ahead, baby.
I'm showing y'all a video. So it says, I have cash. He said,
now, girl, come on, shit. These bitches.
I said, he said, I have cash. I said, what, you want to spend some time with me, babe? He said, finally, I get a response because I was ignoring him. So he said, I finally get a reply. I said, you know, I'm about my business. Hold on, because, you know, it wasn't given a free spell.
Girl, if this
why
was the fuck
hold on, put this out real quick before I sneak that blunt.
Shit.
So what you just said, because it's not giving free spill. So what you just do? You just skip past the picture or something, or what?
No, I'm trying to see where it's at. It says, finally, I get a response. I said, you know, I'm about my business. He said, I see. I said, how much time you want to spend with me? He said, an hour is good enough. He said, an hour. I said, oh, you got 500 then for the hour?
Babe.
He said, I do. Bro, hold on. Let me block this number that keeps calling. This is annoying. Hold on.
Diamond, I'll give you a yacht if you speak with an attorney.
What the fuck?
Speak with an attorney. I'll give you a yacht.
No. I will speak with I'm gonna speak with an attorney tomorrow.
Hey,
And
sir.
in fact, hold on, listen. Wait, hold on. Let me say this. I will speak with a Can I say this? Can I say this? Brandon, you can drop me the yacht and I will talk to a lawyer on live just so I'm gonna go to a lawyer on live tomorrow just so y'all can see, like, I didn't do nothing wrong as far as the Nevada laws and the pursuing.
That's what I'm saying. That's what we're trying to get to.
Yeah. So if you want to drop that, I would definitely be on live tomorrow talking to a lawyer. Let me block this number, y'all. Hold on.
Okay, take your time, baby.
Technically, she owe Elle some dragons because she gave us false tea. No shame.
No, I'm giving the real tea right now.
Oh,
No
okay.
shade. First of all, I didn't want to put my business out there that I'm doing 304 shit, especially with the narrative.
No,
Wait,
just
hold on.
no
Let me say this. Y'all already have a fucked up ass narrative about TKO. You think I want that for him? No. Anything I do is because I want to fucking do it, not because some nigga is making me. So that's why I had to lie and try to put I had to fill the real shit in with other shit and replace it because first of all, these bitches is messy. They already caught on homicide trying to get false narratives.
The only thing you want honest about is the thing, but we know that you
exactly. That's what I'm saying. The rest of the story
and that's
was
why
true.
she on here giving it Eb. That's why she on here giving the real tea. No, Eb, she on here giving the real tea right now because she got to make up for it. Like I'm gonna give y'all the real tea.
No, girl. I know.
So go ahead, baby. Go ahead and continue.
Lord,
so he said, "Wait, okay, here it is."
You need help knowing what part you was on,
Brandon. I'm about to.
I'm right here.
Brandon. Brandon, please.
I'm about to show y'all right now, but he can show. Yeah, I would drop. If he drops it, y'all, I will be talking to her later in the morning.
Okay, so Brandon, let me unmute you. Okay, Brandon, please don't. Please. Brandon, please stay in your lane. Thank you, Brandon. You're supposed to be the fucking silent co-host or whatever the hell you got going on. This was just doing too damn much.
Okay. Not if I give her the yacht, she got to drop down.
Stop! Damn! This will just keep on going.
If he drops me a yacht, I sure will drop until further notice. I have no problem doing that because at the end of the day, I do have a quota to meet.
See this shit, girl.
The way.
Come on now. He ain't dropped it yet, so you gotta keep working until you do it. We don't want to hear.
Okay, so
go ahead, girl. Go ahead.
So I said, "Do you have 500 for me, babe?" He said, "I do." I said, "You understand that you're paying for my time and not no sexual activity, right?" He said, "Much smarter. I like that because I told y'all." He said he was vice and undercover in the first time we linked up.
Yeah, go ahead.
And he said he told me that on the first time that he called him off of me, and that's why I wasn't arrested because everybody was like, if he was vice, you would have been arrested.
Yeah.
He told me he fucking told me that he called the people off me and said it was a no-go with me, and that's why I didn't get arrested.
Right.
So
part too, sis.
I said so absolutely. I said absolutely. So do you understand? Because he never clarified if he understood. He said I do. I said okay. Can you FaceTime me? Because I was told little shit to tell how vice was vice or not, or if it's undercover people, you can say little shit and you can FaceTime and to verify them. So I was trying to FaceTime verify him. That's what I said. Can you FaceTime me?
Mm-hmm.
But I can't show the next part here.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. Like y'all see, first of all, I just want to say, if I wanted to fuck him and take his money and actually do a day with him, I would have did it the first night when he was just asking me to eat my pussy for $500 and shit like that.
Yeah.
I could have did it then, but I didn't because I was like, it was just uncomfortable. So he was just paying for my time and just to come kick it out. I don't know what he thought was gonna happen, but I didn't want to have no sexual favors with him. That's the truth. Like that's why I say you understand you paying for my time and not sexual activity because I was not finna fuck him. Whether I told him to get a condom during a robbery or not, it's because he told me he wanted me to suck his dick when he had a gun pointed to my head. So of course I had to tell him, well, get a condom. I was trying to be tactical and smart to get him to fucking quit pointing that gun at my fucking face. So, he said he couldn't FaceTime me because he was with a family and all this shit. Ooh, girl, not
wait,
my
what
email.
happened right there?
That was my email. I can't show that. I told him to FaceTime me and give him my email, my iPad. Hold on. Let me scroll past that.
So just go to the family thing part right there, like just put it like right there.
Let me see. It says right here, I'm a family thing, but after
Okay.
So then I sent him my email. Then he said last time we Googled Duo, I don't have an iPhone because I forgot he didn't have an iPhone. So I said, let me turn off the light.
Can we do?
I said we could do that. I forgot. I'll let you know when I can video. It's all good. I said I told you to call already, but you never did because he was bullshitting. He probably was contemplating right in the air what he was going to do to me before he even came over. So I said I've been waiting for you and all this. He said I'm sorry. I told you I was with my family. Sorry, it slipped my mind. Mind you, he came over moments after. He was never with no fucking family. He was lying. So let me see.
Right, girl. Right.
I see y'all messages.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to show. It's another part where he sent me a naked picture, so I don't want to show that.
Yeah, please don't.
I know I'm trying to scroll past that. So he said, "Okay, I could do that after." 'Cause he sent me a dick picture, trying to think that was a FaceTime verification. I said, "No, you need to call me." He said, "Okay, I can do that." Then he said, "What you doing tonight?" That's the night he hit me at 1:30 a.m. I said, "Wait a minute. I don't know why."
Girl, just read it. Okay, so just
Yeah. Okay. So I said, "I'm free." He said, "Can I call you in 30 minutes?" I said, "Of course." He said, "Please let me know if I had a date before then." He just assumed I was at work or whatever like that.
You got a date before then.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
I said, "Okay,
I'm waiting on
He
you.
said, "Just give me a little bit. Sorry."
Okay.
I said, "Okay, tell me when
Text me
you
when you
are
here.
here." 'Cause I think we talked on the phone or something like that. I don't know. That's when he said, "Here knocking."
Right. Okay then.
Okay. So Brandon almost just sent the yacht because we was at the end for no reason. Can you email me that video?
Not.
What happened? What she say? What you say?
Absolutely not.
What you asked her, say?
Girl, I need to see that video.
What video?
That one she got. I need the whole tea.
The one of him?
No, not that. Just the video itself. Of course, that probably would be in there, but hey, while I'm looking at it, to see what was going on, pause and stuff like that. So, when he said, okay, so you guys, listen to that story. It definitely seemed as if that they didn't trust each other. Yeah, I used to scam niggas on Tinder and things like that, and how that conversation went is how conversations go when you trying to figure out if I'm gonna pay first or you pay first, I'm paying first, and sometimes the nigga will most likely pay first, and that's how I always got my money. You know what I'm saying? So at the beginning of the video, he said I already showed my good faith and things like that. That's what TT was talking about when he said I already showed my good faith. I honestly feel like he paid first and you didn't live up to your part and you try to get more.
No, let me clarify that, Zay. So when he said, "Oh, I already gave you good faith," he was saying because he let me not go to jail because he told me he was vice. He said that was the good faith of him not letting me go to jail.
That makes sense. That part.
Okay, that would make sense.
That was the good faith.
That makes sense.
But you said when TT asked, did you pay him? And you said, yeah.
Correct. No, I never paid. I said when I said.
Damn, I was laying down. I got comfortable. Ain't that some shit? I'm talking about I was super comfortable too. They gonna come with this here. I got you. Hold on. Hey, yo, we fastly approaching that 5th hour. We approaching that 5th hour. I told you I got a whole lot of different perspectives. I was catching a whole lot of different damn lives. Then I'm gonna show you the other side from what's the lady name? What the dude name? The doll or some shit like that. When the doll when a dog was on Boss Baby was on Boss Baby channel and shit. I caught his ass over there, low key.
You know that.
Yeah. Okay.
Like the whole day. When he fucked me, he never fucked her. He never even seen her
Talking about TKO.
that day. Never
Barbie,
seen her.
you remember I was on your
And all of Bigo knows that. We were recording.
Listen, you
with
remember
the
I
vibe
was
the whole day.
Listen, you remember I was on your piano on my backup page, and you was getting dressed, you was getting ready, you had your wig on, and I said, check your inbox. I'm going to inbox you because when she was telling me like, you know, Boss Barbie do this, I never knew nothing about y'all. I don't know y'all. I don't be checking for people. I literally told you, and I even texted you.
Oh no, I wasn't catching no Z's. I was just sitting back listening to it.
Your inbox.
I didn't know you was talking about that. I think I do remember something about that.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying to you. Even before when she started getting too creepy, I even text TKO. I can show you. Matter of fact, let me send you the message so I can show you. I even told TKO on your panel when he was sitting on your panel, I got some tea for you.
Yeah, I remember you said that.
Yes, this is weeks ago. This is before any of this happened. I text TKO and said, I said on your panel when you was laying down, I said TKO when you send him $1,000, I think that's the same day. I said TKO, I got some tea for you. And I tell y'all this bitch is sadistic. I'm literally about to get you the text messages because this is this doing. She's doing too much, and I'm crucifying this hoe at the call.
Oh, you can message me on my Instagram, official Boss Barbie.
Hold on.
There you go. Now, I don't know why she would say that because that day he was with me, he never seen her. That was my one-time day. And then that morning was Armani's birthday. He never saw her after me. That's a fucking lie. Never, ever seen her. We literally slept together, went to sleep together.
This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to send you the messages when I said a few weeks ago. When I tell you, this is the thing. Well, this is what made me want to tell TKO because she's weird as fuck. You know, I don't know him, but every day you're calling me, you're telling me about this man, but you're still saying you're going to deal with him. You saying all these people business. This is what happened. She made a fake page because she was in a family and she was the co-founder, and the other girl was the actual co-founder. And she was so jealous that she made a fake page called Cooley Ray, and she sat there and talked about that girl kids, put all that girl kids information up. What the thing ever changed the Bigo ID on her fufu and they clocked her. When it all came out, she basically told everybody, and I'm like, this bitch is a weird bitch, and I don't like that. You don't play with nobody's kids. So since you played with that bitch kids and you disrespected her like that, I didn't like that, and it made me feel some type of way. And that's why I came in the room, because I was about to say, TKO, don't fuck with this bitch. And I was going to wake it up on her. And not only was I going to wake it up on her, I was going to tell him she's not a good fit. A bitch that's that jealous that you want for some Bigo shit, that you will make a fake page and expose a bitch family and kids. You's a weird ass bitch. And that's the reason why I came in your fucking room and I said that. But let me send you the messages so you can see when I was in the comments saying this weeks ago.
Y'all, this is so much shit. This is so much shit. So much. Just too much. I don't be in stuff like
why
this.
did she deleted all the guns on her IG?
So I just sent you the messages where I said, you remember that live, and you could tell me what the day was.
I do remember
how old that was. And what does the messages say? What did I say in the comments?
Exactly.
Yeah, you said TKO got some tea for you.
And then by listening to y'all, and the gentleman was by the door, it kind of sounded like he got some pussy and didn't pay for it, and she got pissed off. if he got shot by the door. So that's my little thing.
Something happened.
But
she ain't just no tricks. But we know one thing for sure. She sent that money to a motherfucker. She sent money to a motherfucker. Period. And here go the $200 cash apps right here where I sent to Peter Parker. His name. Now his name. Why would he tell you his real name? And why would you cash app your trick? Quit lying, bitch. You ain't gone just to shoot. And I keep it on me. I keep it on me all the time. If you keep it on you all the time, you want sending him a motherfucking thing, bitch. Facts.
I just didn't like the fact that she thought everything was funny. She kept laughing. I mean, if anybody's shooting somebody,
she's off. She's crazy. Yes, she's crazy.
You're not laughing. You're fucking lost.
You were so much.
She had no loss. She had nothing. Right. She had no remorse at all, y'all.
I met him on Monday.
That's the only thing that was crazy about me.
She said she met him on the strip. Then she said he called her first. Ain't no model in the world going to do no photo shoot at 3 a.m. at a fucking Motel 6 looking ass place with a double. I ain't never,
especially not on a Tuesday, early Wednesday morning.
Tropicana is the whole stuff. MGM is right across the street, and Hooters is right next door.
Right. That's where the hoes go. And I live in Vegas, so you can't tell me that.
He was walking.
Yeah, I live in Vegas too.
I got a 1,200 square feet apartment with this, and this in it, and I got this. Turn your Wi-Fi on real quick. Can you turn your Wi-Fi back on again? Look, okay, here go the room, y'all. Then she telling us I was right here and he was right here, but she ain't pointing that shit. We just looking at a picture. You ain't pointing at a motherfucking thing, bitch. That's why Eb like, what bed was you sitting on? Because you weren't pointing at nothing. Then you were sitting at the bed closest to the door, your life in danger. You shoot this man and you lock yourself in the bathroom just to open the door and peek out the door.
And I don't understand how she didn't say when she grabbed the gun, like, did you not notice he was dead? Did you check to render aid? Did you check? Like, you just ripped the gun out of his hand because, somebody that gets shot, their body freezes. So you had to rip that gun out of that man's hand if it didn't fall out of his hand naturally.
How did he shoot you 4 times in the backside?
But you get what I'm saying? Right. You get what I'm saying? When somebody gets shot, their body freezes.
It's impossible.
She should be in the hospital right now, being shot 4 times, not doing interviews. Shit. We don't
until Eb got on live and then said, "Ooh, my legs hurt." And the news lying. The news said I got shot once. I got shot 4 times. La. How did the news even know how many times you got shot? The police had to tell her, or they would have said it was a suspect, a victim was shot. We don't know how many times. They not gonna make it up. We don't know how many times the victim was shot. We do know that she did catch gunfire on whatever. We'll be further with an update. They don't do that. Bitch, you got shot. You got hit 4 times. And the news said 1 time. The news gets their information just like the police by asking fucking questions to the witnesses, the victim, or the fucking police, bitch. So we need to see 4 fucking gunshot wounds on you. Because 1 thing for certain, 2 things for sure, a bitch ain't shooting herself 4 times. I don't got you with 4 bullets in you. Not out the hospital the same day with no surgeries needed or nothing. No, bitch. No. You got shot 4 times and you're at home and they all went to the lower body. I can't believe your story in Jesus' name.
All I'm saying is it is fucked up. She is in
I see y'all keep putting that in my comment. I don't know anything about Velvet or her father. I heard people say that her father passed. If he passed, rest in peace. Like what I'm doing right now is doing this live stream for this person that lost their life. This brother named Cordell. That's what we're talking about now. I seen that it was posted on Sweet Ma's channel. I don't know if y'all commented over there up under her post, but yes, please do that. But that's what this live stream is about right here. It's about Diamond, what happened on the Las Vegas Strip. The guy Cordell, rest in peace, Cordell. That's what we're talking about at this time. So until anybody gets some confirmation that really did happen, because like I don't talk to Velvet. If that did happen to her father, rest in peace, because y'all keep putting it in my chat. Velvet never wanted to interview with me, okay? So don't keep putting that in my chat, okay? Thank you.
What happened, but at the end of the day, the story just seems fishy. But she was in a fucked up situation because out here these men are crazy.
Come on and get out my life. She wasn't in a fucked up situation. She put herself in a fucked up situation.
Yeah, that part.
Dumbass. Like I said, okay, this is for the 2.5K viewers. If y'all gonna keep supporting Eb, them bitch ass, dirty, evil ass, like y'all just as dirty as them. Like this could have been y'all uncle, y'all fucking nephew, y'all brother, any fucking body. And they steady keep taking up for this lying ass bitch, dude. Like this, it don't make no sense, dude.
That's what
like for real. Like for y'all people to keep taking up for them, like it don't make no sense. And they want to steady keep calling you evil pastor. Like look at the evil shit that y'all take up for.
They realize
man.
This interview could be about the pastor, but they missed. Don't forget they hit my house 19 motherfucking times. Shot my house 19 times while all of them was sitting back waiting on me to die. Eb even went live. How the fuck y'all keep missing this nigga? You say, if I can't get on it, I ain't doing it. Then this greedy ass bitch got 5 boxes from her supporters. 6 boxes, because she got the 5 boxes, and we know it take a box to get the 5 stars. So she was on 6 boxes from the natural people after she said, I'm going live at 3 boxes, while laughing, smiling, and telling us how much of a gangster she is through her music. Everybody know that black people express themselves through their music. You ain't never seen this lady go live and listen to all that gangster shit until she committed a homicide and they said you cleared. Don't forget that cleared just means for now. We clear you for now. That don't mean we ain't gonna come back and get you, because your ass will go in there and say, I want to speak to a lawyer, and they'll say, we got to clear her and let her go. And they'll let your ass go. And after the witnesses and something come forward, we coming back to get your ass. They didn't say that you were acquitted. You have to be tried and then not convicted for you to be acquitted of a crime. They can't try you twice. After you're found not guilty, you can say, I shot that motherfucking la, and it ain't shit they can do about it. But that didn't happen. You didn't make it to court, sis. You only made it to the interrogation room, if that. And your phone didn't have what they was looking for, maybe. Or maybe they just wanted to make sure but bitch, if you think for 1 second that you go sleep good for the rest of your life, something wrong with you, ho. In Jesus' name. That bitch bold-face lied. Bold-face got away with it. Eb and all of them bitches. Eb ain't get shit. That bitch played her supporters. She got 6 boxes, then went to Eb for 5 more boxes. And Eb wouldn't do the interview because she don't give a fuck about the interview. She give a fuck about clout. I want the views over here. I ain't go lying with her and give her. You could have lied with her for free. You don't give a fuck. Y'all just played in that man's life. Y'all played on his life. Y'all played in his family face and everything. Like Brandon cussing everybody out with, fuck that motherfucker. If you ain't coming over here to la. Fuck them. They mad. We'll watch from the window. Clout chasing on somebody's death. Trying to capitalize on somebody really dying, man. They capitalizing on the motherfucker dying. Charlie, my boy, good entertainer, capitalizing on somebody dying. Charlie gave y'all all this energy all fucking week about this bitch killing this nigga, getting away with it, got the shit downloaded so it comes straight to his phone, every news report, every update, and his fucking brother was murdered and he ain't getting no energy. Your brother got fucking murdered and you ain't giving him no energy. But you all in Las Vegas playing fucking pet detective. Your brother dead as fuck. Your brother ain't get shit. Somebody you love didn't get nothing. But somebody you don't know gets all your energy for fucking views. Boy, you a corn for that, nigga. You a corn for that. Your own flesh and blood, the nigga you was taking baths with, growing up with, eating at the same table with, didn't get none of your fucking energy, and you kept it off the internet when you could have got a whole bunch of beans for trying to do something about your brother. And you on this bitch getting beans and laughing with 6,000 people on 2 fucking boxes, thinking you eating the fucking app up about a bitch you don't know. Give a fuck about getting blocked. These niggas gotta learn what reality is.
My thing is, if a man was coming to rob you, why would he leave a trail? Why would he give you his real name? Why would he give you his real Cash App? So that he's basically leaving a trail, but he's going to kill you. or he's going to rob you, but he's also leaving a trail. It doesn't add up. And when he came to your door, and he didn't have his equipment, why would you open the door, let him in, go back, sit on your bed? I don't understand. Wouldn't you at some point ask him to go get his equipment? Why would you open your door? It doesn't make sense.
One day she sat and kicked it with him after he said he was a vice officer and he never took no pictures. You cannot explain to me that the second time he came, he didn't have no photography equipment when he told you the first time he the fucking police. The first time he came, he said, I'm the police, I'm vice, and we doing undercover stings, but I'm gonna let you go, and can I get some of your pussy? I just want to eat it. Then he came back the next time to take pictures of you while you had your lingerie. It don't make sense that you even asking us to believe that you had to get lingerie and shit when he already explained that he's a fucking police officer.
No, that's so true. That's so true. That's crazy. She basically told two different stories and no one caught on. Mind you, he's taking pictures in a motel room at 2 a.m. I'm sorry, not at 3 a.m. On top of that, I don't think any grown man is going to want to rob someone that's staying in a motel. I don't really think anybody with any kind of money would be in a motel.
After she sent two $100 cash apps, he said, now suck my dick, after she explained to us he didn't want to do nothing but eat her pussy. She said,
but listen, but Pastor, the thing that's so comical to me is, you mean to tell me that this man had a gun in his hand and he told you to suck his dick and you told him, okay, we have to use a condom though. And he's like, okay.
I have a question.
Go ahead, bro.
She got shot twice in her ass, and she just sat on live for like 2 or 3 hours, didn't adjust herself, didn't say her booty hurt, didn't say ow, my ass, didn't switch ass cheeks, nothing. On her booty, she got 2 bullet holes in her booty. She said they couldn't even take the bullets out. And her booty don't hurt at all while she's sitting on her ass. That don't make sense.
My uncle got shot in his ass and he slept on his stomach for 90 days. He couldn't go nowhere. That motherfucker needed the whole back seat. You see shoes out the motherfucking window because he had to lay on his he had to lay like the police had his hands handcuffed to his fucking legs, like he was being an unruly suspect. But you sat on your ass with a bullet hole in each cheek and bullets on your thighs, in your thighs, where your fucking our main artery was at. If he did shoot you twice in the ass and twice in the front of your thighs, while you shot him first. You shot him first, and he shot you 4 times. Bitch, go to jail.
I just want to say this. I dance and stuff, and sometimes I get a trick or two or whatever. But one thing when you're selling, what we usually do is we try to pinpoint it. You don't want to use text messages because there is undercover cops. So you use like the photo shoots and stuff like that. You want to talk around code. So she was cold talking basically, and that's how.
Questions are asked.
But I just wanted to share that.
Law enforcement.
What did you say?
And one of the first questions are asked is, are you involved with any law enforcement?
Yes. We usually
We'll take another stretch break. Take another stretch break. We'll smoke break. Stretch break. Go stretch for a little bit. Get up, do a little exercise. I'm gonna have to make a screen. So when we take breaks and stuff, you have to exercise. Y'all get up, move around a little bit. Move around. Move your arms around a little bit. Move them around a little, Taste. Get yourself together. I know it's done been a while. Take the trash out. Go ahead. You got time. I ain't gonna start back yet. Go ahead. You got time. Just let me know when you get back. And let me know when you get back. Take the trash out. Get yourself together. I know it sounds strange. I know it do, but it's real. This is, in fact, one of the livest, if not the livest, network on YouTube. We still tuned in. Let's go, family. You know it ain't over. Let's go. Get them up. You about to start cooking? Oh, yeah. You know I go hard in the paint now. We ain't going to play with it. We're going to get it. We're going to get the whole thing. I'm going to be going live. I'm going to be going over to the live in a minute, though. Yeah, I'll be going over there. Like I said, we just now getting in them. We on a stretch break, smoke break out at now. Well, I know y'all be smoking any damn way. This is, in fact, an age-restricted chat. If you're tuning in, you're underage right now. Hey, hopefully you learned something. I don't advise at times, being that there is a high level of profane language, expletives, abusive terminologies, and all that stuff be over here and carried on. Okay, how y'all feeling now? Say the windows of a soul look snake-like. Woo. Good, great. I already know. Why I put that picture up there. So you can check it out. So you can look and see. You can look and see what I seen. So what I think about all this. Oh, like I say, I'll be dropping a link for them to panel up. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I said what I had to say. I played a video back from the other day. How'd I stand on that? I'm just streaming all of this right now. I said what I said. Like I said, this is in fact the 5th hour of this live stream. Hopefully everybody to the good. If you've been here the whole time, put a 1 in the chat. If you've been here cooler, getting it done, you at work, you getting it in, or you just at the house, kick back, put a 1 in the chat if you've been here the whole time. Say it's over the top. I know, right? Yeah, it definitely is over the top. Justice for the brother Cordell, for sure. Positive energy to the family. We just want you guys to know that. Most definitely positive energy to the family. Okay, I see it's a lot of people been here since the live stream started. Good gracious. Yes, a lot of y'all. Okay. Let's see if they done came back from taking the trash out, and we will begin. We'll restart. Say on break. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Oh yeah, most definitely rest in heaven. Rest in heaven. It's right on time. Most definitely. Then, like I said, once I get some confirmation on everything that's going on, you know, then we will have a chop it up, you know, on everything, you know, dealing with the other situation as well. I don't like to speak on stuff I don't have no knowledge on, you feel me? I know it was several people put it in the chat saying, you know, rest in peace, you know what I'm saying, Pops and stuff. I don't even know if that's true. I don't know. I don't even know Velvet's page or any of that stuff anymore. As you can see, it's nothing, you know, within weeks that's about carbonation or nature boy or any of that stuff. So I don't really know what's going on. But like I said, you know, if that did happen, rest in peace and positive energy to the Marquez family as well. But this live stream right here, we talking about Cordell, this lady Diamond that you see, and all of this crazy stuff that's going on. This is indeed crazy. Right, Kim? Bragging about it. Say you at the nail salon. Queen Crypto. There it is. Boom, y'all. All right, we're going to the next stage with this thing. Y'all good? Let's go, man.
Couple companies, like as if he was contracted through them or something like that.
Well, it looked like the company he said he was working for was.
Let me see. It was actually like a screenshot, like a business card. I don't know. The pictures wasn't loading. Like you see, the pictures they weren't loading because my Wi-Fi and stuff.
Yeah, but on that other comment, that comment,
huh?
Okay, so on that comment, where it says adult, is that adult company?
Let me see. Where it says adult. No, it just said, have I did adult modeling or adult filming before? You talking about the first message, right?
No. I'm talking about the last one. The one when you said, yeah, send me more information.
Oh, yeah. So it says, yes, it says the company I work for provides tons of different types of adult opportunity, jobs, and gigs. That's what it said right here. Let me zoom in so y'all can see. I don't want y'all to see the number, but it says the company I work for.
Okay, provided by opportunities, jobs. Gigs.
Right.
Okay, so what did you message him after that?
So after that, we exchanged. I gave him my real cell phone number. I have screenshots of that in my email. Hold on.
Okay.
Because a lot of people were hitting me up, and it was crazy because I was out that day too, and somebody actually was interested because of my BBL, and they were like, "Oh, I want you to model some shorts and stuff." So before I went to them, because he showed me like an Instagram, and he was somebody really popular and stuff, so I wanted to bring a resume before I just went to him. That's why I agreed to do this photo shoot, and it was so late and this and that or whatever. But hold on.
So what time was this photo shoot planned?
It was at 3 a.m.
That's what slumped me right there. That just took me all together. The whole 3 a.m. thing, just like, come on, man. Like it just don't sound right. None of it sounds right at this point right now. None of it. Do anybody want to speak on this? Do anybody got anything to say in reference to this murder investigation on Tropicana Avenue near Las Vegas Strip? If so, I'm gonna go ahead and then drop the link off in the chat. If anybody want to come up, I know it's a crazy story. I know this shit is beyond damn crazy. Like I said, I was up, man. I'm glad I had got some rest yesterday. If I wouldn't have gotten rest yesterday, it would have been over for me. Says a BBL. Right. Said she couldn't say she was a prostitute. She was photoshopping for sex and money. Y'all, wow. I don't know how it went down. We only can we definitely can speculate. That's one damn thing about it. That's all we can do. But with the evidence that has been presented, the stuff that she said, man, I know a lot of y'all like, come on, man, with this bullshit. Like I said, I was just listening to it. When I first gave commentary on it, I found several loopholes within this story, several. And that's why I was saying about, it's similar to the Kanika, case within itself, because there were many people that was involved, but it appeared as if that, certain people, were in certain rooms, but while in fact there were other occupants, there were people that even dressed similar to other people. It was very confusing to a degree. But with this one right here, this is more or less like a patternized, synchronized homicide. Like this particular area that's prone for kidnappings, most definitely prostitution, a lot of drug abuse and drug selling within this area. So everybody in this area in a roundabout way knows what goes on. So nothing is pretty much out of the ordinary, you see. So I don't even think that this would even raise a brow if the cops wouldn't come if some type of shot went off or whatever, because people know on how much money is in this area. You might say, well, oh, that's a Howard Johnson. It's a bullshit hotel. Yeah, it is. But a whole bunch of every damn thing be coming through there. I even seen somebody in the comments put, well, don't nobody at a motel have no money. You crazy as hell. People be having a whole bunch of damn money at a hotel. They just ain't established in other areas in their life. It's some people I know that's afraid to put their money in the bank. All type of retarded, ridiculous conspiracy theorists that surround that. Or there's people, who are just not at that point to be able to move on. That's became comfortable. You got people that have became accustomed living certain type of lifestyles, just like this young lady right here. You see, and then the funny thing about it,
you know, with her, you know, being around transgenders, you know, as you heard the doll speaking about, man, she done rubbed their elbows around a lot of different people, man. So it's some unthinkable acts that she definitely been a part of. And I don't think that this would be one, you know, that would make her, you know, say I'm going to church this week. Nah, this just another one up under the belt. And like I say, even the officers that's around this area, you know, that frequent this area, patrol this area, even the detectives in this area, man, they know what the hell is going on. And then a lot of times too, you know, I don't have any proof. I'm not the one to point the finger, but I definitely see that there is a lot of foul play that's going on in this area right here. That's why she was able to walk. I heard some people say in the comments, well, they'll let you go and then lock you up. Yeah, that is the case, but I ain't never heard of nobody, you know, being let go off no damn murder. You know what I'm saying? I got plenty homeboys got murder charges. I never seen it before. And I know off the gate, you know what I'm saying? If you shoot somebody in they damn back, it's over for you. You don't even got no bond. Period. I don't give a fuck about no self-defense or none of that shit. Ain't no self-defense from the back unless the person got his arms outstretched backwards. That don't even make no damn sense right there. Like he's shooting in a Wild West saloon or whatever. It makes no sense. So this whole story within itself has, man, it got too many fucking loopholes within it. And like I say, the main loophole that I seen was, you know, all of this stuff took place in the room. Why does she have to get outside of the room, down the stairs, in order to, you know, alert the proper authority, so to say? That should have raised the brow too. And you also got to think about, you know, she never for once stated anything about a vehicle or her coming in a vehicle, or if he left in a vehicle, if he did have one, if the equipment was in the vehicle. She never spoke on any of these things, which led me to believe that even when the guy came to the room, that there was somebody else that was in the room. And I'm just keeping it a buck with you because I like I say, I seen this dealing with Kanika. It was guys that were dressed like women, even shaped like women, that would go and get, you know, physical enhancements and alterations just to carry that appearance that was in the exact same line of work that this woman is into, taking photos and every damn thing else. So, you know, it ain't really out of the ordinary to me. I wouldn't even involve myself in no area like this, period. But for people who do, like I said, you got to get it how you live. Like I said, I don't know where this woman is from, but she does stay there. I'm thinking that she is an occupant of this motel. You know, I'm thinking this is one of the ones that she usually do what she do or is most comfortable in. Who knows? But one thing about it, you know, with this situation, I can't say rest in peace to Cordell. Like I say to the family, I already know that this is crazy. I didn't want this story to go past without speaking on it, just because of the level of the homicide, you know, as well as people that's closely connected to this, because there's just too many people that was as outspoken as what they were about this situation. And I know it didn't make sense to a lot of people. That's why I just simply streamed it without doing commentary to it, because I seen people saying, well, what do I think about this? What do I think about? Watch the first video when I was talking about this. Rewatch the first video and you'll be like, okay, right, I told you, all the way from that dude with that white shirt. I'm telling you, man, all of this within itself has something to do. This was like a buddy system right here. This all this was. That's all it is. It was a buddy system. Trust me. Even the officers that work in this area, you better believe that they're fond of the women that work these corners, that work these rooms too. Think about it. It's like, you know how they say, you know, one hand wash the other. You know how that go right there. You know, it's a lot of cases, man, you know, where people, you know, turn up missing or losing their lives, where they're swept under the table and added to the box of cold cases, okay? And the reason why I say that, because in an area like this, there's just so much that happens. Matter of fact, I found another incident. Over there. Hold on. Let me go back for a second. Before I do. Yeah, because y'all need to see this. I mean, this is like the wildest that I have seen thus far, though, yo. Like seriously. Okay, now I'm gonna show you from this same area. Hold on, I'm gonna show you the level of violence that's in that area right there, and the type of stuff, you know what I'm saying, that's like usually going on over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm serious right now. Look at this. Vegas police investigate a homicide that was 5 months ago, 4 months ago. Strip shooting right there. This is 11 months ago. Says a son is paralyzed, 1 dead, 2 injured. See? Right here, 11 months ago, man critically injured. Look at that. And this just, as you can see, Vegas Strip homicide. Look, man critically injured in Las Vegas. Metro working to combat violence on crime on Vegas Strip. Suspect, see this shit? Suspect in custody following deadly shooting on Las Vegas Strip. Visitors react to shooting on Las Vegas Strip. Telling you, yo, like, this shit be going down over there. Like, that's why I say, like, them officers are fully aware. They fully aware of, like, that mentality of people that frequent that area. And you say, why did the room have 2 beds? Oh, you mean like a double bedroom? That's the thing. And the reason I think it had 2 beds, because it's like she's sleeping one and then working the other one. I mean, she ain't got no kids with her. I mean, you know, that's the only thing I can think of. Like, she be working in the other one, you know what I'm saying? She getting it in. She making her money how she make her money, in my opinion. Say she lying. Oh yeah, I definitely believe that she's lying. I believe damn near everybody think that she's lying up at this point right here. Because it definitely was, you know, it still is a topic of discussion. You know, everybody wanted to weigh in on it. Like I say, it's weird to me that all this stuff right here has happened. And it's like she's still walking around. She's still just walking around as if nothing happened. And I'm sure more than likely on damn social media. Matter of fact, let me look through the social media right quick and see what's going on. Hold on for a second. Let me see. It may be something else going on over here in relation to this.
To continuously talk about it, you're not going to get more clout. She's just digging herself a bigger hole because she keep on talking about it. Her keep talking about it. Her keep changing her stories and everything. Like, everybody inboxing me talking about she want to talk to me. I don't even want to talk to this girl. I just want an apology. Like, I don't know what happened. Like I said yesterday, I'm not even going to speak on it no more because I ain't going to speak on the story no more. I ain't going to speak on, oh, she said this, oh, she said that, oh, this TK do this, this TKO do that. I don't even want to hear that no more. Like a motherfucker just want an apology. That's it. Like, you know, that's it. A motherfucker really just want an apology. Like, at least show like you care. Just you don't even care. Like you just saying like, oh yeah, I did this, I did that because he did this, because he did that. But in reality, this man's life is took whether he shot you or not, or whether whatever happened. You know, like I'm not on nobody's side when it comes to this because none of us in that room. Us know what happened. You feel me? Her getting shot, okay. You know, like I said on someone's life yesterday.